Hello, 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 hello. What's up, what's up, what's up, what's up? I was on Toya Live, but I had to go because I had to do my own live. Hold on 1 second, y'all. This shit is sad. It is sickening, y'all. Wow. Toya is so upset. Um, I wanted to stay, but I had my own live set, so I couldn't stay really on her live. Ooh, chat. This stuff is getting out of control, chat. Girl, what's wrong with these people? What's up, Mons? What's up, Auntie Ray? Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Miss Rivers, what's going on? Hold on, y'all. Give me a second here. These people is going crazy, y'all. They're over there talking about Toya. These people have lost their everlasting mind. You can't never be great for them. What's up, Miss Lewis? Oh my goodness. Why aren't they messing with Toya and her kids? What's up, Brittany? What's up, Felicia? What's going on? I couldn't stay on Toya Live long to hear everything what was going on. So I basically, I don't know. I guess somebody came after. Well, from what I heard from the chat, well, Open Book come over here. She can tell the whole story because she was over there longer than me. That Dawn, I think, was on the phone and Brianna was talking about Robert's daughter to Dawn. I gotta wait to Open Book come in the chat. Cause Toya is live now. Like I said, I couldn't stay over there because I had already set my live. I had set it for 12, and I went back to 12:30. So, because I was doing something. They better leave Toya alone. What Toya just said on her live a while ago that she is taking legal action. She said enough is enough. Peace and love. What's up, baby? I'm watching, and she is very upset. Yes, I can't watch anymore because I can't have nothing playing in my background. Wow, wow. Yep, she did say she's taking legal action. Let me see. Miss Just saying, you're welcome to come up if you want to come up, sweetheart. You're more than welcome to come up. How did it go again? How did it go again? What you talking about, Brittany? Because if I'm not mistaken, if you're talking about Toya, I think Toya said something about Brianna was on the phone talking about Latruth's daughter, which is the oldest little girl, to Dawn. From what I get. But like I said, I got went to Open Book come in the chat because she was over there longer than me. Okay, I'm packing orders as well as I'm done. Okay, baby. I'm watching on my second device. She is talking about Dawn and Brittany. I mean Bree. Yes, that's what she was saying. She was talking about. And I think she was saying something about Dawn was talking about. I mean Brianna was talking about Robert's daughter, and Dawn knows about it. Yeah, let me know, sis. But like I said, I can't hear it. Um, that's sad. That is so sad. Told you you can't. I'm telling you, you cannot trust these people. You cannot trust these little son of a bitches. That's what they do. And it's going to be a fallout. I'm telling you, you want. It's going to be a fallout. It's definitely going to be a fallout between Brittany and Dawn. And Dawn, I will write that bitch off. So help me God. And Lord, I know I can't curse when I first come live. Oh, y'all, I want to tell everybody that love me. I love you all. Thank y'all so much. Yesterday my live hit 1.K2, and that took me right into my watch time hours. I am done with my watch time hours. I hit over 4K with my watch time hours. And I want to say thank y'all so much. Drop the link, D. Okay. So I want to say thank y'all so much. I know I'm doing good over here. hmm Yeah. I knew I can do it by myself. I ain't need no help from, I ain't talking about my chat. I ain't talking about my chat. Y'all know I ain't talking about y'all. Y'all know I love y'all. Rebecca, what's good, boo? Thank y'all for the congratulations. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. And they also sent me an email today for my super chats and all of that today, y'all. I am so excited, y'all. Um, Moderator, can one of y'all see my dollar sign at the bottom? Please let me know if you can see it. Any of my moderators? Thank you, Linda. I just want to make sure I was saying the right thing too. Thank you, boo. Appreciate you. So I am getting together, y'all.
Hey D, hey y'all in the chat.
What's up, boo?
So I'm over here watching and she's
Debbie was
talking.
good. Miss Jackson was good. Was good. Miss Good was good. Nothing much. Just going to class, doing classwork for my Spanish class. I'm in college. Oh, congratulations, Rebecca. I wish you all the success in the world, sweetie. That's good. I'm glad to hear that. How you doing, Miss Jackson? How you doing, Auntie Debbie? So what's going on over there? How you doing, me? What's
Okay,
good?
so I'm over here watching and she's apparently upset because Dawn had her and Dawn was on a three-way phone call and she called to speak to Robert's daughter, and Robert said, I mean, the daughter said she just got in trouble. That's all happened. But Bree was in the background telling her, tell her this, tell her that, tell her this. And then she started talking about Dawn said her sister that's passed is her niece, her other niece. Dawn said she was tired of taking care of her too. She wished she hadn't never promised to take care of her because she's tired of taking care of her. She said she only lived 5 minutes from Dawn. And whatever it is, she's mad about. She said Nasty Nate was talking about her last night. She said she filing charges on Nasty Nate and all of them.
Yeah, that's
So
what I
that
heard her say too.
Yep. And she said Callie, and she said Tamika about to go back to jail because she got some more charges coming up on her. She said she just tired of them talking about her and her whole family.
And I heard her say she's tired of Dawn talking about her mother. Why would Dawn talk about the mother? That's your mother too.
Yeah, and she
Even though if
said,
y'all don't have the same father, at the end of the day, y'all still got the same mother.
yep,
That's so ridiculous and disrespectful.
yep. She said she tired of her talking about her mama, and she said, and then she also talking about her daddy was a deadbeat, and he was down the street taking care of his other family and wasn't taking care of them. She said, if he was, what business is that of y'all? Then talking about
Right.
her
And they were
husband
saying
don't have
something
a
about
job.
yeah. Right. They were saying he never can get a job. He's a
Yep,
felony. But let me tell you something. It's a lot of people out here that's felonies can't get jobs. You might not get what you want, but you definitely can get a job. And if he
yep,
don't, he makes money from Facebook. He is an entertainer. So what is it their excuse me, is their business? Why are they keep picking at this family?
That's what she said. She said she don't understand why they keep picking. And what business of y'all, whatever's going on in our family? She was telling them what
Auntie
business
Debbie,
of.
I think someone was talking to what Bree. When did
Uh
this
huh.
happen with the phone call? Was this recent with the phone call?
It was like when they found out Robert when Detroit got in trouble. They three wayed and talked to Brianna, and Brianna said she getting ready to come in the door from school. Then when she came in the door from school, she asked to speak to her, and she let her speak to her. She said, "Hey, Auntie Toya." She said, "I was told that you got a whooping." She said, "I got a whooping. I got in trouble." She said, "What else happened?" She said, "Nothing." She said, "No, that ain't what I heard. I heard something different." But Brianna was in the background trying to coach her and tell her what to say.
Oh, got you. I got you. Okay. Okay. She was basically trying to coach her, telling her what to say, like Robert did do something to her.
Yeah, yeah, yep. And then she talked about how Dawn is getting paid by Brianna.
Well, everybody been said that.
And then she say Dawn trying to be so secret, she don't want to tell everybody she's an alcoholic, and the words that coming out of her mouth never can be trusted. She say she know a whole lot of other stuff, but she been trying to let you go away and mind your business, but you don't seem to want to do that.
Wow.
She
And
say
see, that's
Dawn
why I
can't be
say
trusted.
sometimes people don't want to hurt people. People want to really actually let it go and leave it alone. And I
Yep,
think Toya is that type of person. She just want to let it go, but it makes her feel like that Dawn don't want to let it go.
yep. And she said she trying to figure out what kind of human being would turn on their family for somebody they don't even know. That could.
She you know what? She's a evil human being. That's what she is. So that's why she turned to her family. And I told y'all before, like, I believe Dawn has issues because Robert, Toyer, and Kevin, they all have the same father.
Yep,
But Dawn didn't have the same father. She had the same mother as them, but not the same father. Now, Kevin and them father is still living. He's still in their life. They talk to him. They have a good relationship with their father. Dawn father is no longer here. He passed away, and on top of it, their mom has passed away. So now she feel like there's no love there. She don't have her father or her mother. And I also feel like, and I told y'all before, I also feel like that Dawn has something against her mom when her mom was here on this earth. Because if you did not have anything against your mom, why are you keep breaking your mom up? Your mom is deceased. She can no longer ever defend herself. Hello to everybody coming to chat. I see y'all. I see everyone. Thank
yep,
y'all so much.
yep.
I see you.
You're right, D. And now she said when they went to the renewal vow in Jamaica, that Brianna took all her family and left them behind. And then Dawn was talking smack about Brianna then, but then all of a sudden she switched to Brianna's side.
Wow.
She said when we went to Jamaica, remember Brianna left all of us and took her people, and we had to find out, and Robert had to get us there.
Oh, I remember that.
And
Yeah, I remember somebody saying that. Yeah, I remember that. You right, Auntie. Yes.
and then she say, "Well, Dawn, remember you was talking smack about Brianna then, but all of a sudden when we get back, you on Brianna's side." Then she say her brother got abused by Brianna, got tired of getting hit in the head, got tired of getting water and Gatorade throw on him. He was getting abused every day of the marriage.
Well, we know that that's a lie. Good morning, no more drama. We know that's a lie. We know Brianna was not getting abused no every
No, not
day and no
Brianna,
more.
not Brianna, not Brianna, Robert.
Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Most definitely.
Yeah, she said Robert was getting abused.
Hello everyone. I hit the like button. Thank you, Michelle. Thank you, sweetie. Appreciate you. This is never gonna stop, y'all. It's not gonna end. Troy, you're gonna have to listen. One thing I'm gonna say, and two things for certain that I can say, and this is factual, and I ain't gonna say allegedly. Toya will take your ass to court. Toya do not
Yeah.
play. When Toya says she taking legal action, Toya does it. She do it. She don't give a damn where you live at. Toya don't play. And I will give Toya 100% credit for that. Because you know how sometimes people be like, oh, I'm gonna do something, do that, and then that's all talk and don't do it. Toya takes action. And I gotta give her that.
She said she
D,
was
they got me pissed off. Steady messing with his family. I want to, yes, Felicia, yes.
she,
Um,
she said she
I'm
taking
the
Nasty Nate
breakroom
to court.
411. Okay, boo. Okay, boo. Got you. Boo, is you, do you see what's going on over there? Do you see what's going on, boo? Do you see what Toya talking about?
She's still on live. She said she taking Nasty Nate to court.
Yes. And you know what? I do want to tell break room something, but I don't want to say it on my live.
Yeah, that you tell in the background. The tell in the
Yeah.
background because we don't know if them be fleas over here again.
Robert needs to take lessons from Toya. Absolutely, baby. I definitely will agree with you. Yes. Yes.
And she said
Mm-hmm.
Dawn is the oldest. Dawn is older than all of them.
And ain't that sad?
She
That's
said you the
sad.
oldest sister, and look what you doing, and we younger than you.
And she breaking that family apart. She is really
Yep.
breaking that family apart. She's damaging them. And I know they are very hurt behind her actions.
Yeah.
You know. Come up, boo. Come up. If you lost, just come on up. We'll fill you on in. Just come on up.
Oh, she just said she's Dawn was on live saying she don't think everything Bree is telling is right, but
But
now
we
she
know
changing. She said she done changed over to Bree's side. Now she wasn't doing everything. Everything Bree doing wasn't right, but now all of a sudden she say she on Bree's side. She say, "What kind of stuff is that?"
what Tori got to understand. She was always on Bree's side. She said that day on that panel to make Kevin and them feel a little good. But she was always on Bree's side 100%. And all that stuff she said she was telling Bree what she was doing was wrong. I don't believe any of that. I don't believe it.
Me either, because I think she
Because
was just
you can't be 100 for Bree and then switch up. You feel me? You either with
yeah.
her or you ain't with her. And that's what I tell everybody. You with me or you not with me. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Dawn is a snake. Absolutely. Dawn is definitely a snake. She's definitely a snake. D, you can comment. You can comment to your panel guests in the back while you on lives. Okay, I forgot. I sure can. I gotta learn how to do that shit too, Linda. I'm still trying. I just did some of my other stuff this morning, so that's why I did a live late because I was trying to do my. I'm trying to do a lot of shit. God damn it, my mind all over the place, girl, right now. Hey Tim, hey Miss Smith.
Hey,
Hey,
Hello,
Hazana.
in
everybody.
chat. Hey boo, what's going on, y'all? I see y'all
Hey,
coming
Edie.
through.
Hey, sis, how you doing?
I'm good, sis. Good. Hey, B Stomper. Hey, Tiff. That's you.
Hey, Tiff,
Hey
that's you.
y'all,
Hey, Tiff, what's going on?
Hey.
just coolin'. What I miss?
We talking about
Uh,
Toya on live, talking about her sister,
yeah.
how she dogged them out, and how Robert got abused in his relationship with Brianna.
And she
Wow.
said she tried to Dawn keep bringing up their mother. They have the same mother. She don't understand why it's Dawn keep doing this. Her mother is not here to defend herself. But what I say before y'all, I think Dawn had something against her mother when she was alive. So because ain't no way in the world a daughter gonna talk down on their deceased mother. Come on.
Right.
There's
Yeah.
no way.
She,
If
it's,
something was there going on with her, because I don't believe it was within the mother, because they were so young when their mom passed away. I mean, what can the mama really
right.
do?
Yep. And now she's saying that Dawn don't know nobody but Deshoya and baby girl Amoria. She don't know none of her kids. She don't know none of Kevin's kids. She say she got more nieces and nephews than that, but she don't want to be an auntie to them.
Ooh,
Mm.
that's deep.
Woo.
She's still going off.
Ooh, that's
So do
deep.
She
Dawn
just
got kids? Do anybody know if she got kids?
no. She
I
said she
don't
ain't never
know.
had a boyfriend. No, Toya say she ain't
I
never
think
had a
she knows she
boyfriend a
got
day of her
one
life.
kid because when she was on, I didn't mean to cut you off. When she was on across the street live, she what's the name? The first baby mama was on there, and no, and Dawn was on there too. And she said to the first baby mama, Dawn across the street,
Okay,
said to
Miss Brown said she
the
thinks she got
first
a
baby
son.
mama, yeah,
No,
she said
Toya
that
say
I didn't know nothing about that other baby Sierra. No, because Sierra was saying that Robert wanted another kid, and it was a mix up with the other daughter that they thought it was Robert, and they found out and did DNA that it wasn't. But she was saying to her, she said Robert didn't want any more kids, so that's why I didn't believe you at first, CC, because Robert wanted to be like me with one kid only. She has one son, I believe. Yeah,
no,
she was
no,
saying
she
that.
no talk.
She kept saying that. She kept
Well,
saying
she
Robert only wanted one. Was saying to me, I only wanted one kid, which is Deshoria, like her, because she got one
well,
kid. He didn't want
well,
a
what she's
Mora.
saying, Dawn don't have no kids. She said
She
Dawn only
don't.
has her nephew. She said Dawn only has her
Oh, that
niece
okay. Well, to her
from her dead
nephew, she
sister.
considered.
So
Okay,
wait a
she
minute, Dawn
considered her
don't have no
nephew her
biological
son.
kids. This boy that she's
No,
raising, that was her
no,
sister child.
no. She's not
Okay.
that boy that she raising. Toya say she don't know where he came from. She say the only child she
Oh.
know of her having that's supposed to be theirs is her dead sister's child, her niece. Because her dead
Okay.
sister
Got it.
asked her when she died, "Will you please take care of her? Will
Yeah.
you have the
Okay, so we're
So it's
saying Dawn don't
clarity
have no
there.
kids.
So she don't have no kids. So she was claiming the child that she's adopted, so to speak, as her, and was
As
saying
the
is
other
one
sister
kid.
child. Okay, got it.
Okay,
Okay.
got it. Got it. Got it. Well, anyway, that's what. So Dawn has an adopted child. Okay, because she was saying that on the
Linda say, what the
live.
hell? I'm confused. Linda, the
Yeah,
child that
she
she
was saying
had.
that. She was saying that Robert was saying, I only want one kid like you, Dawn. So she was talking about her adopted child as
yeah,
only having being a parent to one adopted child. Got it. Okay.
yeah. That's her.
Okay, so here's this thing that okay, look at Miss Brown comment. She said they was trying to turn her son against her, but her and her son is close. But y'all saying Dawn don't have a son.
No, no. She said Dawn ain't never having a boyfriend a day of her life. Dawn is an alcoholic. You can't trust nothing that comes out of Dawn's mouth because she lied.
Okay, so
She
Dawn sound like she's schizophrenic or something going on. Cause when the hell you talking about you got a son and know you ain't got a son? What the hell?
and she say the only kid that Dawn is supposed to be taking care of because her sister asked her before she when she got real sick and she know she was gonna pass. She said, "I want you to be the legal guardian of my daughter."
Got you.
Then she say
Okay.
But
the
I always
daughter
had a
asked,
feeling she didn't have no kids anyway. I had that feeling, but people said she had a son, so I let them rock with it. But I had a feeling she didn't have no children, and why I had
Okay.
that feeling because she stayed at Bree House so much.
yeah, yeah. And she say the niece she's supposed to be helping to take care of. One day, Dawn called her on the phone and said, I wish I would have never told their sister that she was gonna have take responsibility of taking care of this kid because she asking her to do too much. And she said, Dawn, what she wants you to do? She said, help me put a shower curtain up and some curtains. She said, well, Dawn,
Oh, I
go do
remember.
it.
I remember that. I remember that video. Yes,
Yep. She
and
said, Dawn,
Michelle,
go
you
do
are
it.
right. She Dawn is giving mental ill vibes. Yes, I can agree with that. Yes.
She said, Dawn only stays 5 minutes from the niece.
I think she's
Yes, she
borderline.
definitely said it on the same live. Kevin went off on Bree on with Nasty Nate. I'm glad to hear Miss Ken. Okay, they're speaking to each other. Wow.
Dawn
So
giving
what's up, a
me
break room? What you think about this shit? What you think about it? What you think about it, boo?
Woo, I'm over here just processing.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah.
Oh, wait a minute,
Dawn
wait a
gives
minute.
me
Hot off
learning
the press.
disability.
Hot
She
off
gives
the
me
press.
learning disability.
She
Hold on,
just said,
y'all. Hold
she just
on.
said Bree called Toya. Bree called her and told her that the Destroyer is over here doing stuff that she ain't supposed to be doing.
Mm.
Okay, so Toya said Brianna called her.
Yep. What she said.
Oh wow.
And she's saying Sierra was doing something to Deshoria. Her mama was doing
Oh
things to her.
yeah.
Woo.
She said you need to go check on. Bree called her and told her you need to go check on your niece. And then
Okay.
Bree done sent her to. Toya said she didn't know where she lived and she didn't know where to go. So Bree sent her address and where to go to her.
Got you. Lord, break room just changed the name. Laugh out loud. I didn't know it who she was. I didn't either, boo, until she told me.
The beast
Hello, Miss
stalker.
D and ladies, people.
She hot, baby. She going off.
Dawn gives me that she's been in special ed and had learning disabilities.
Yes, yes, yes. Dawn is start giving me vibes like like Michelle just said. She's giving me them vibes. But come on, we already know as smart people over here. If you're going to talk about your own deceased mom, something is really wrong with you. Literally, your mom died from a sickness, and you're going to still bring up your mom? God
Mm,
damn
mm,
you.
mm.
How old was Dawn when her mother died?
Well, I
She
think
didn't
Robert
say.
was only like 5 years old, I think he
Yeah,
said.
Robert was
Right.
only
Robert
5.
was
So
5.
Dawn is the oldest, according to
Okay.
Toya.
All right.
No, I think Dawn is the oldest.
Yeah, Dawn is the oldest. That's what Toya said. She said
Okay.
she older than all of them.
Woo. And
Man, this is too much for a lifetime. Yeah.
yes.
Ooh,
And
she
Now she's
says.
talking about not
based on a true
nasty Nate.
story.
She said nasty Nate thinks she can't be charged, but she can. Talking about a whole family, digging up people that don't even know the family.
Gotcha.
Neither do she.
She say she say nasty Nate old enough to be her 60-year-old auntie.
Auntie
Mm.
Debbie said, let's make a movie.
I know that's
Yeah.
right.
Based on a true story on Tubi.
Hell yeah, we can all get together and make a goddamn movie and put this shit right here on YouTube. We can do it virtual
Yup.
and everything. Come on, come up with the movie.
I was saying that this the true story could be based on a true story movie on Lifetime or a VH1
Shit, we can make up
after
our
Love
own
Hip
movie
Hop.
and get our own people to
Yeah.
put it and rename them.
Yup. And or Tubi based on true story genre.
She said the divorce is over.
It
It
is?
is
That's what Toya just said. The divorce is over.
good.
She just told Nasty
So
Nate
he
keep
was
your
holding it
name.
up. She didn't want
Yeah.
to get a divorce.
No.
Hey, Kimberly.
This is a lot.
It is.
She's talking about asking how many months do it take for Toya say she got the sleeve for her stomach removed, and she going around asking people how long do it take for you to lose weight when you have a weight loss surgery. She say, but you need to be talking about who is your husband? Do he really want you? Or is he having an affair? Because he always gone when you're going live.
Yeah, because I ain't never seen my husband ain't never home. Damn. I ain't never seen no shit like that. Never home? I don't know.
Never.
I don't know. I don't buy that shit.
She say, who are you? What do you have going on? She said you need to wash your ass.
Who is Toya talking to? Is she on live or something?
Yeah, she on live.
She on
Oh.
live. She talking to the
Okay.
next door neighbor, the lady
She
down the
talking in
street.
the chat.
Ah!
Toya don't
Ah!
play.
Y'all
She's a
know they
female
tried to
Toya.
y'all know what I was trying to do. Y'all already know they done tried to get to us.
Oh wow.
Word.
Oh
What
yeah,
what
they
break
been,
room? What
you
happened break
know,
room?
when I came on your lives telling y'all who I was trying to link up to.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, what
Uh-huh.
happened?
Oh yeah, they over there trying to get to her and shit, so she won't fuck with nobody over here.
Oh no.
I doubt it's gonna work, y'all, but I'm just letting y'all know it done slowed me down just a little because they over
Yeah.
there working.
So
So
you
what did they
talking
tell her?
about the
And y'all also know she did half of her live the other day talking about basically about me saying why would somebody be reaching out to her abuser and this all that bullshit.
Well, we don't know
She
if that was her abuser or not. Listen, people get misconceptions when you say abuser. He didn't
right.
abuse her. He didn't physically beat her or any of that. That's abusing her.
We
Okay?
don't know if he ever
So
did
we don't
anything
know
at
about
all
the
to her.
story. So
there's
I'm
no
not gonna
paper
say he's
trail.
her abuser because we don't know that.
No,
Right.
Toya
Right. There's
said
no
on the
paper
live.
trail.
Toya said on the live that Brianna abused him. She was
Right.
Wait a minute,
beating him. She was
who you
beating
talking
him.
about?
Huh?
Well, who you talking about? Are we talking about she break room talking about Brianna's sister.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So what did the sister say to you? Did you try to reach back out to the sister and she didn't want to talk no more?
Nah, I'm gonna tell nah, but I'm gonna tell you behind the scenes. I'm
Right.
gonna get to you.
Yeah.
Listen,
It better
your
that way.
Facebook is your name because I have your name in my Cash app. If can I look you up like that?
Absolutely.
Okay, I'll find you like that. I go to my Cash app and find your name.
Yeah, and then send me a message and then I'm gonna let you know what I'm talking about.
All right,
But
got
don't
you. I
worry, y'all,
just
it ain't stopping shit.
Okay.
I'm still in motion over here. Don't worry about
She she
that.
just said her best friend Keita told her she was doing wrong for bashing. She talking about Brianna's best friend. Kiana told
her,
her she shouldn't do this.
she shouldn't. It's wrong. She gonna cut Kiana off for telling the truth. Watch.
She already did, she said.
Oh wow.
I
They
mean,
tell
Toya, she sound hot.
she is girl. She said she going off on somebody because they told her she's jealous of Dawn and Bree. She said, why I need to be jealous of any of them?
Ah,
Didn't I tell y'all that Jersey word come out more popular? No one don't have to be jealous of nobody because people say how they feel. Everybody's entitled to their opinion and how they feel. That doesn't make nobody jealous. That make
mm-mm.
people have boundaries of their how they feel.
That
Did
word
Slate
is
say
overrated.
anything about the bomb that's going to drop? It's time to put their ass to rest. Exactly, Kim.
And when a person get thinking you talking saying that they jealous when you're making just a general statement, that means that they quickly get offensive. They're always on a
Yes.
they got their guard up all the time.
Kimmy
They
said,
always feel
"How is
like they gotta
anyone jealous?" Exactly.
I mean, I would rather be Toya with my other two siblings than Dawn with Brianna.
Facts. Facts.
Brianna done made Dawn a family pet. She just don't
Hey,
know it.
y'all heard?
Okay,
Yeah.
Kevin was. I mean, Robert was 5. So how was Dawn?
Exactly.
I'm telling you, I be doing hold something against that family. I told y'all in a video before. I mean, a live we did one day because I seen it.
I have got on here several times trying to keep my mouth shut. I even go live on my Facebook page. And there's so much stuff that I be wanting to say, but I know the people looking in probably gonna take it the wrong way because I wasn't raised to tiptoe around people's feelings.
I agree, G. Yes.
Raw and uncut because that's
She
how I
always
have
had
been
a problem with that family.
my
She
whole
did.
entire life. Raw and uncut. Ain't nobody tiptoe around my feelings.
Tell them, Toya.
So why should I always be the bigger person and feel like, oh, well, this is how they would feel. Let's think about how they would feel before you say that. No. They ain't none of them thought about how Toya feel, how my kids feel. None of that. That's just like the other side. Oh, don't talk about breed kids. Oh, don't do this. But it's very lenient when y'all get on here posting pictures of my kids. Even Jonah Mills inboxing me talking about my dead mama and my kids. Y'all remember when my mother put up the video with the screenshot? I still got the screenshot. I can still repost it. She's a part of that group. But no, they don't talk about people's kids. The bad wig lady, she a part of that group. She posted my kids off-guard pictures that she took without permission. Ain't nobody say that was wrong. So I'm just trying to get a mind frame of how these 50 and 60-year-old bottom of the barrel ass women think.
I agree.
Oh, they can talk about our kids, but our kids ain't worth shit. So it's okay for them to talk about ours. That's what it sounds like to me. They saying in so many words. Oh, y'all can't talk about Bree kids because we feel like Bree a star. But we gonna bash y'all kids, drag y'all, all kind of shit.
She's so right though.
She is. Yeah, I don't mind you playing her video because she won't strike my channel.
Okay.
But anybody's video, I will not play on my live.
She upset.
Yeah, she is.
She crying.
Yeah,
She crying.
this hurtful season.
Yeah, tears
Wow.
coming down, but she ain't
Don't,
crying too hard.
Oh,
don't say that shit make me cry. That'll make me cry because I feel her pain.
I see her cry. She ain't
yeah.
I cry all the time. You know why? Because I'm not afraid to let my emotions be seen.
That's right.
If I hurt, guess what? I don't mind you knowing that I hurt.
That's right.
I'm so average.
That's right. Amen.
Sorry, not sorry. I'm not some of y'all to sit up on here hurting and about to die inside, but being so tough and rough. No, if I'm hurt, I'm going to say I'm hurt. But at the same time, Toya can hold her own on my worst day. And that's a fact. Ain't got a man that's going to hold my back when I can't. Something half of them Bree hives don't have. That's over there running them lips. I don't care about no Bree hive being in here. Kamika, part of all y'all groups, girl. Get out my face. And why you on my live? Because y'all stay steady posting.
If they come in my chat, y'all know, put them down. All my moms, put them down.
You want to post anything in my comment? Post your picture. Post who you are. That's what I want to know. You can't tell me who you is. Get the hell out my face and off my live. Y'all all done posted disgusting stuff about my kids, my husband, lies, all kind of lies, defaming my character. Still lying about all kind of stuff. Sad. And then gonna have the nerve to jump in here. Get your ass up out of here. Ain't nobody want to hear nothing you got to say. I already blocked them. I already took them out of here. They miserable. It's miserable people, man. It's sad as hell. I know they watching. I know they are watching. Nasty Nate watching. All of them watching. They love Toya. Just like they're going to be talking about me later on. I don't give a damn because I go live and talk about them too. It's a whole lot I can say. I could have been very disrespectful on here, but I actually toned it down to let people know how I really feel. It's a whole lot more I want to say. I'm sick of them sitting around calling people ugly when they have no room to call not one person ugly. Baby, ugly
You gotta say it to him.
vocabulary.
Talk about it, baby.
You worried about somebody being fat. I can lose weight, but can you fix your face? You paid like that.
Lord.
Some of y'all is worried about my fat, my robes. Y'all need to be going to a plastic surgeon to get that face fixed because you can't fix it. You cannot fix it.
You know what? I want to be honest, y'all. I don't know if y'all will agree with me, and you don't have to if you don't want to,
You
because
exactly
you
right.
know I'm like that.
Straight
I
way
just feel
out of work
there's no
because
coming
strong
back
women can't do
with
it.
this family with
Sorry, with
Dawn.
the
I
grown
don't feel
woman,
there's no coming
sorry,
back.
y'all.
I'm sorry.
No,
She's
me
so
either.
tedious and
Yeah,
childish.
I don't feel it. I don't feel that.
Nope, ain't no
What's
coming
up,
back from what she did.
Auntie Angie? What's up?
Thank
What's
you,
up, Pam?
I appreciate
Because
that,
she
love.
done too much to them. Ain't no
Yeah,
coming back.
I don't think there's no coming back with Toya and them. I don't. I mean, with Dawn. I don't
I
think so.
think they gonna just delete her from the family.
Lakia
Yeah, I
Myers,
don't
you
think there's
right
no
back
coming
on
back.
another page, girl. Let me go ahead and block
Yeah,
you.
she
Ain't nobody care about
estranged
what you said. You
from
told me
hanging
Yeah,
out
exactly what
with
you said.
them.
What did you say? I didn't care about it then, and I definitely don't give
I
a
think
damn about it now.
it's just a wrap.
Talk
It's a
about how
wrap.
you
It's a
keep
done
posting
deal.
my kids and my brothers and me and Robert, all of them on your page.
Yeah, they
You the
got love
Breon
from a
post that
distance.
bitch. Why the hell you
Yeah.
posting us? Ain't your page supposed to be about her? Post her. You don't know us. That's my point. I can care less who you are.
Exactly,
You
Kim.
try to sledge all of y'all weak and scared
Exactly,
as hell.
Kimberly.
You should feel less of a woman. All of y'all. Because y'all don't know none of our family, but y'all steady coming for all of us behind the lies this woman done told y'all. Y'all done caught this woman in all kind of lies. And y'all still keep going and going and going forward.
Cancel Dawn. Absolutely.
Oh, you said they don't never show up on nobody else live talking junk. Yeah, they probably just coming over here because I'm Toya, you feel me? They love me. They act like they
I
don't,
won't
but they
even
love
deal
me.
with Dawn anymore.
Well,
Yeah, that family need to let her go.
I don't know how. How do I do that, y'all? Tell me how to drop the link and I definitely would drop it.
She can't drop the link because she's on YouTube. She's not on Yard Stream.
That's right. Let me tell her.
So tell her that in the chat. You cannot
Yeah, I'm
drop the
telling.
link on YouTube. She have to create a Yard Stream.
Let me tell her.
And people over there should know that. Well, maybe they might not know because they don't have a
You gotta
channel.
tell me how to drop the link, love, because
I'm
I don't
telling
know
you right
how.
now, you can't.
She can't. She cannot drop a link on YouTube. She have to pay for Yard Stream and do it through Yard Stream. Dawn is just brief family pet. Exactly. Exactly. Bree and Nate is just Latoya. Yep. And yep. Yep. All of them. Yep. Absolutely, Michelle.
I'm on my cell
Yep.
phone.
Well, you can't drop it from your cell phone anyway.
She can't drop it from anything because she have to
Yeah.
go and do a create a Yard Stream. And
I think Rita talking to her,
she can
so she got it. Rita telling her she
YouTube
can't
do
drop
have
it.
a share your screen thing, but you got to do it before you go live.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Rita telling her she
oh, so she
can't.
have to go back out.
Yeah, Rita told her she can't do it from her from YouTube.
Yeah, you can't you told her to, Auntie?
Yeah, yeah, I told her she can't do it from YouTube. She had to get your stream.
Yeah.
She
Bree
reading it.
ain't gonna mess with Dawn once that divorce is final. The divorce is over. You ain't never you hear it, Kim?
Uh oh.
Toya just said on her live a while ago before
Man,
you
you
came
talking
in the
about
chat. You
somebody
probably
lying.
missed
I
it.
ain't got a lie.
Toya said
Anything
it's
I
over.
don't nobody lie but your master and y'all with y'all fake ass lies y'all got going on.
That's
She
what
on
Kim just
YouTube?
said.
Yeah, she on YouTube, but she don't have a
Okay,
yard stream.
Yeah,
okay,
she gotta
got
set
it.
up a Yard Stream. Like I set up mine.
Drop the link and I don't know how to add nobody.
What
Either.
is
If I
she
knew that, I
under?
would got
What's
on
her
my
name
laptop.
under YouTube?
She is Miss
I think
Foster,
it's
the Foster family.
Miss Foster, the
the
Foster
Foster family.
family.
Yeah, the Foster
Okay,
family.
I thought so. I was trying to find it under her name.
No. What you have to download StreamYard?
Yeah,
No, tell her Google it. Tell her Google it. It'll take
Google
her
it
right
and
into
go.
what she got to do.
Rita, how you doing, sis?
Just tell
Okay,
her go to Google and put in StreamYard and it'll come up and she can pay $25 a
okay,
month.
Good morning, gorgeous. Thank
okay.
you so much. Keep praying,
Yeah.
man, because God working. Like I said, he definitely working.
Download StreamYard.
Yeah, Sly Sledge. I seen old girl say who you was. Don't even worry about it though. You good. It don't matter who you are. Y'all all going down once them IP addresses come. I know what was told
And
to
they would
me.
give her an option, you know, what she want to pay.
Y'all are some stalkers.
I see
I don't know
Retta
how
on
old
here.
y'all are, but y'all really need to get a handle on y'all life. Because it's saying
Yeah,
y'all so
Retta
invested
telling
in
her.
my family, man. The obsession is very real.
Okay.
I just told her to download
And y'all
StreamYard.
go hard for her
Asana,
for her damn
yeah,
self by giving y'all all
I
kind of
put down. I told her too. The
yeah.
Google StreamYard.
Oh, they faceless and show up on Toya Live. Wow. Oh yeah, they show up over here because they want to get a reaction. That's it. Do you download it? Let me try to download it right quick on my phone while I'm on here with y'all so I can.
Okay, wait a minute for you. Let me go back.
I mean, she can play with StreamYard right now, but I mean,
She's trying to download it.
if she got another device, it's better for her to do it off another device than on the same device that she on, because it might knock her YouTube out.
Yeah.
She can't download it while she on the live.
Yeah, she can't do it while she on the live. She's gonna wait till she get off, unless she
Yeah.
have another device. See, I got 2 devices.
Yeah, I do too. That's why
Me
I'm like,
three.
but I'm on my laptop right now.
Got you.
Ask her, do she got 2 devices?
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, because mine is freezing up over here.
Stop recording with Zoom.
I think she's saying is it ain't long for September. Okay, it's okay. I got you, Kim. Woo, child. This stuff right here will make you get a headache.
Yep. She must have did something.
Yeah, she froze. See,
Yep.
somebody
The
said
screen
the same
froze.
thing.
Yeah, she
Yep.
can't use the same device. That's what I was saying. She got to
Yeah,
go on another
that's what it
device.
is.
Yeah,
She got to
screen
come out of
froze.
that.
She got to come out. I can't
She gonna have
talk
to
to her.
log off of YouTube.
I'm telling her, come out of
Just
YouTube.
end the live and do that and come back later.
In
Just
the
tell her she
live.
gonna do it. She gonna have to end the live.
In
She
the
can't do it while
live.
she's in the live.
You can't do it.
You all go over to Toya. You all go over to Toya page. No, baby, I can't end my live. I gotta, I have to do my commentary. I can't just end my live. I was already over there on Toya Live, but I had a live set up for 12:30, so I didn't, and I had people waiting in my chat, so I didn't want them to keep waiting in my chat. But we listening to her live anyway over here on my live.
Right, we
It knocked
chilling.
YouTube out already. Yeah, it'll knock you out. Yeah, she can't do it on the same device.
Yeah.
Yeah,
She's
I
froze.
just
She
But
froze right now.
what we was doing, we was telling her what to do while we was in the chat.
Yeah. She froze though.
yeah, she is.
Her live is
I did
froze.
tell her she had to come out of the live.
Yeah, and you know what, Kim, I'm with you on that. I can't handle that neither. When them trolls coming in, I can't listen. I can't be on nobody else's live and it's trolls coming on in the chat, disrupting the chat. I got to
Yeah,
exit the live. Now, if you got a moderator to hold your chat down, I could be there. But that's too much disruption right there. You know what I'm saying? And
it'll
and I
mess
know a
up the
lot of
algorithm. It'll mess up
right,
and then
exactly.
YouTube when they do the scanning to check to make sure everybody under the community guidelines.
Oh
If
yeah,
they
babe, I'm
see
saying
the
over here. Thank you,
cursing
just
and not
saying.
arguing, they can strike your page if they see that going and it's irregular. That's why they gotta be careful. The
Right.
mods gotta really get rid of that stuff in the chat.
That's why you hear a lot of some content creators be like, "Oh, I don't need no mods." Yes, everybody need mods in their
Yes,
chat
you do.
because
Yes, you
that
do.
that bring confusion in the chat. That your subs get to arguing with these trolls. I don't want my subs to have to feel like they have to do that to these trolls. Now, if they feel like
Right.
they want to argue with them, and then my mods block them, fine and then, and tell them how you feel. But I'm not gonna keep doing a live for 2 and 3 hours, and they're gonna keep coming in here messing with my supporters. No, I'm not gonna do that. So
Right.
yes, that's why I have mods to hold my chat down because it may be something
Yeah,
I don't see and my mods see. I feel like every
yeah,
content creator needs to have 1 or 2 mods to hold their chat down because it can be
right.
too much.
I don't know what
Yeah, I
happened. She's
gotta
still
find
out.
me a couple.
Yeah, it can be
Yeah,
too
to
much. It
keep
put a
them.
burden on you. And
Cause
then
I
what's
got
wrong,
I've
I
been
man?
got you,
handling
Phil.
it.
And
I've
then you
been
know what's
handling
wrong?
mine all right.
I
And
got you,
then
Tip.
you know what to do, y'all. You see like how we all on the panel, right? We can all be talking, right? And we ain't looking in the
Right.
chat, but the trolls eating our chat up, and the moms keep
Right.
telling us get the chat, but we're not seeing the chat, right?
Right.
It throws the
Mm-hmm.
commentary off.
Well, she
Right.
froze
You
right
gotta
now.
keep
So
interrupting
Yeah.
yourself, and sometimes I forget what
Yeah.
I was saying after I done cut
Yeah. It'll
somebody else
throw
out.
off the whole.
Yes, they take you
Yeah.
off a
It'll
beat.
mess
She
up the
said, I
whole
love the
live.
moms. Yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
Panther 66, what's going on, boo? What's going on, Rebecca? Yes, Kim, it's too much craziness. What is Toya channel? Toya channel is
the foster
Family
family
foster
values.
values.
yes, that's what her channel is. Hold on, y'all. Both of my kids just texted me. Let me see. Uh, I had two kids texting me at one time, child. But now you see how I'm on my other device talking? I can even when
Right.
people on my team, I be like, y'all hold my chat down, let me do this. You know what I'm saying? So if you got that help sometime, it's cool. But if you ain't got that help, it's like your chat being ate up by trolls.
I don't know what she's doing, but she froze.
Because they kicked her out.
That's probably what happened.
Yeah.
Cause she only, I
Thank
think she only
you,
have. I
for the
don't think
cash
she
app.
have her daughter phone no more. Cause I think they gone to school.
Yeah, yeah. You know what? As a content creator, you always have to have more than one device.
Yep.
Yep. Yep.
You
It
gotta
kicked
have
I'm
her
more
s-
than
out.
one device.
I'm sitting here in the tub now, in the chat on one phone and on the panel on the other.
See? See?
Well, I'm wait. I'm just
Yeah.
waiting for her to come back.
She might not come back. It might just kick her right on out. But you can stay there and see. It's people. Listen, is the chat still the same or it's going down with the numbers?
It's it's going down.
Yeah, they're probably leaving the chat. That's what it does. Yeah, I had to get um 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 break room.
Yes, love.
At least get two mods, boo. At least two.
Oh, I'm on the way because I was handling it when the channel was smaller, but now that I'm hitting like 1,500
Yeah,
subscribers,
like me. I'm almost at my 1,000, so there's no way I can handle my chat. I just
yeah.
cannot handle my chat. I
You
can't
know,
do it.
earlier, sis, I used to be like, well, shit, I don't need nobody to help me kick nobody out my real house. So, you know what I'm saying? But I'm like, shit, I don't have 1,500 people in my damn house either.
Hello, Uncle Lynn. Yeah,
So,
and
yeah,
try to get. I always tell content creators this: try to get people that's not modding from somebody because you don't want to have you live, someone else live, and the mod can't be in two places. Try to if you get someone, try to get somebody that does not mod for another channel already. That's why all my mods
absolutely.
they don't mod for anybody.
Right.
No, just you.
Yeah.
Yep. I think it kicked her out.
Oh yeah. So it's over. You might as well cut it off because it's over.
Yep.
I
Yep.
don't understand the channel name. Sorry, can you all could one of my moms go over, grab the link for Toya and put it in the chat for me, please? We got you, Miss
She
Harris.
back.
Don't worry
She
about it. She
back.
back?
Hold on. She back. She
Foster
back.
family values.
Hey, Baconator,
Yes, great. You definitely going to need some mods. Yes.
y'all just make sure y'all
Yeah.
get screen.
I'm working on it, y'all. I got to find a couple people I trust that got good judgment.
Y'all go live tonight, Baconator. All of y'all be
Yeah, you
making
can,
fun
I
of me.
mean,
I'm sick of it.
yeah.
I ain't quiet.
I got you.
I wasn't even saying
See,
nothing
I
about
put
it.
my mods as though like, well, two of my
Live,
mods
but
been
they
with me
on
since my
live
first
talking about
channel.
me. Oh, this Katoya.
Like Linda,
We
she was
don't
with me
talk
for
about
my
it
first
because you talk
channel.
about me every time you on live.
Mara, she was with me for my first channel. But Auntie Lynn and Auntie Bree, I just got them.
No. And good work, ladies. I love all your moderators. They're very welcoming and they get the job done. Shout out to y'all.
Yeah, because they'll put you down over here. They do not
Right.
play in my channel.
I came in swinging. I guess I gotta go out swinging because they don't want to
She
Bree,
said if
Bree,
anybody going live tonight,
still post
let her know. Cause she gonna jump on and talk. Cause she's been quiet for a long time. She's tired.
Who said that?
tell her go to
Toya.
you can be live tonight, boo?
Who?
You, because I don't do
She
lives at
said.
night.
Oh
She said
hell
if you
yeah,
be
I'm off
live, let her
today.
know.
Tell her to
Yeah.
come over to break room 411. Put it in the chat.
Okay.
Cause I don't do lives at night. Now if she wanted to come
Actually,
live, if she wanted to come on the panel now, she could have shot over here to my panel. But I don't do
yeah.
lives at night.
I really don't know how to work
Tell her to come over here
I'm getting,
now, talk her talk.
I'm getting
But
ready
tell
to
her
Tell
post
her
something to your live right now.
to my panel.
I'm the beast stomper this week. I ain't the break on 411.
Hey, love, I hope I pronounced that right. You done lost
Tell
me
her I'm
tonight.
live. She can come over here and jump
I'm
on my
telling her
panel
now.
now.
Oh, I already know, Lizanne. They think it's cool, it's fun
She
while the
right
rabbit got
there.
together and you feel me.
Cause
But it
I'll be
ain't cool
roasting hoes
when the rabbit
tonight.
got together.
So y'all might not want to come to my live. You don't want to hear my shit.
You know what, y'all? I'm sorry this has happened. I don't like when family
It's
got
hard to
be
get a woman that my brother
apart
had
from each other like
to
this.
bring up.
I'm really upset that Dawn is doing this to her family. It's very hurtful. It's painful.
And they done brought
Dawn is
home
not right, and gotta deal with it.
they
That's
felt
all I got
like
to
he was
say.
gay because he was having sex with her.
Yep.
People sad, man. Dogged Kevin for months. Now they saying he says he right. And I don't like that mess either. I guess because I kept my mouth shut. They see me going hard for Riley. They feel like I won't do the same for Kevin. But I'm
Gotta
going
deal
hard
with
for
Dawn.
Kevin too. I just know Kevin gonna speak up for himself. Robert ain't gonna say nothing until he get pissed off. But at the same time, Kevin know I got his back to the day I die. That's all my family. I am one of them. Call me the chosen one. I'll be the black sheep
Hey,
of the family all
Kira,
my
she
life. That's mine.
Auntie Rivers, she always in your chat. Get her for one of your mods.
Okay, Bacon Nate, I'm gonna be in the
What
building.
you say, baby?
I said get Auntie Rivers for one of your mods. She always in your chat.
Is they in this chat
Way
now?
too damn much. Way
She
too
on a
much.
panel. She on a panel with you right now.
Oh! You talking about Hassan?
And everybody like,
Yeah.
he's talking to a
Oh,
woman. So
look.
what?
If anybody wanna that's in the chat that be on my live all the time that wanna volunteer
Get me.
themselves, just let me
Yeah.
know.
Yeah. Get me three. So it's one 9 day. You got two. You know what I'm saying?
I wanted to make that announcement, but it was your panel and I didn't
No,
ask
it's
you.
good. Who, boo, don't act like that. Don't act like that.
Hey, break room,
Girl, sit down.
Huh?
break room.
Yes,
I can do it
ma'am.
at night for you because I only do these in the daytime.
Well, Miss Bree said. I mean, Miss D said, don't nobody else do her stuff that you know what I mean. Like,
No, I
she,
don't
she
come on that night. She cool because I don't come on that night.
That's what I was
Oh,
trying to
got
tell
you.
you.
Robert Hampton still
I
going.
only
Oh,
come on
okay.
during the day.
Okay, I'll make you a moderator on my Sugar Plum. Thank you so much.
And
Yeah,
don't act
because
like that,
D
break
be
room.
live during the
We here.
daytime. I got you at night.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I don't go
we here
live
to help
during
each
the
other.
early parts.
Did this to me. He wasn't no
Thank
narcissist.
you very much, Miss Bree.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't do lives at night. And we here to help each other. That's what it's about. Yes,
And thank you.
I love this panel. They try not ignoring anyone comments. You all engage with everyone. Thank you, Pamela. Thank you.
Shout out to you, Pamela, in chat.
Auntie, come back up. I dropped the link, boo. If you drop down, I dropped the link for you to come back up.
And thank you, Kim. I just saw your message that you love my name. Thank you.
Say this, say that. I guess the payout was just high enough for her to go ahead and bash her family online. But she ain't
Me
told
and my
nobody.
family have our ups and downs sometimes, but I would never bash my family on live. If I say something, I'm going to say what I don't like about them, and I'm going to leave it as that and get everybody's opinion about it. But I'm not going to go on my past about my family. I'm not bashing my family. At the end of the day, that's still my family. You know what I'm saying? When you do shit like that, that's hate.
Mm-hmm.
You said where was
And I
Kevin?
don't hate my family. I just dislike some things that they do, but I don't hate my family.
The beginning, none of y'all are innocent. I'm definitely innocent because I took up for my daddy and my brothers. That's how Toya got involved. Damn right. I'm definitely innocent. But Felicia, you ain't innocent because why is it any of your business what Kevin was for them 2 hours or what? I wasn't there. I don't know if he was missing for 2 hours. I ain't even listened to her live to hear
Hey,
what the hell was
beautiful.
happening.
Hey, B12. Hey, girl.
If he
What's
was
going
missing or
on,
whatever,
boo?
his business. Do you know Dwayne Howard? Do you know Kevin? Hell, do you know me? Because you on my live. We don't even know you. You got so much to say. Toya said nothing happened, but she got a whoop. Go ask them about that, because that's a fact that needs to be brought up in this situation. If Desharia been beat to skin fall off, how could you forget? Why do you need Miss Bree to tell you what to tell your auntie? That's what you need to go over there and ask. Matter of fact, pull Big Dome back up there, the big one, not the little one, and ask her what happened to that three-way phone call. That's what you do.
Wow.
And now one of you asked about that, and I know this ain't the first time y'all done heard about it, because I've been saying this the whole time ever since this first started. Y'all asking about, do Toya husband beat him? Y'all asking, do Toya husband got a job? The stupidest shit in the world, the stuff that don't even got nothing to do with this situation that's going on at hand. The people supposed to be worried about, did he beat his daughter? And better yet, did he beat Bree? We ain't seen out now video proving none of this shit. But y'all still on here worrying about stuff that ain't got nothing to do with none of this. Who Kevin messing with? How many wives he got? If they legally married? Who paid my rent?
What's up,
Did
boo?
my brother take my Facebook check? All kind of shit that ain't got nothing to do with this story.
Hello, everyone.
Nothing that y'all
What's going
talking about got
on?
nothing to do with this story.
Hey,
Hey,
beautiful.
beautiful.
Big picture is,
Hey,
did he
what's
beat
going
her or
on?
did he
Can y'all like
Did it
catch me
happen or
up
did
real
she
quick?
make it?
I just got online.
Y'all keep wanting to know, did Robert have
Is that
kids?
Toya going off?
The question
Yes.
Yeah.
I need to be asking y'all master is, did she ever have
Yes.
sex?
What
Auntie
she?
Bree, you
Because
want to
I
fill
still have the
in?
recording when she went live
Okay,
saying, oh,
beautiful.
I'm scared, I might have
Toya is
sex.
getting going off because of Dawn
Right after Tamika
and
asked
Bree
about her
and
daddy and brothers being molested.
Nasty Nate, because she said last night Nasty Nate put her picture up and was talking about her, calling her ugly, saying her husband molested her daughter,
Oh my God.
saying her husband don't have a job,
Oh my God.
and she found out that Dawn was the one that called DFS on her, and Dawn is her and Dawn and Bree had a three-way phone call about the baby girl that that got whooped, but when the Shara wasn't there at first, but then after a little while, the Shara came in. So Bree had the Shara the phone. The Shara said, "Hey, Auntie Toya," she say, "What happened?" Because I want to know what happened. She said, "I was doing something wrong, so I got in trouble." She said, "But that ain't what I heard." Then Bree was in the background, tell her this happened, tell her that happened, tell her this happened. And she's saying Dawn is the oldest of them all.
Right.
So she just said now she taking everybody all to court for harassment and bullying.
Yeah, the wig nurse, that's who did it. She stirred the pot with all this.
Okay. This it been went too far. It been went way too far.
And she said this is going too far. She tired. She said if anybody go live tonight, let her know, cause she ain't been talking, but she gonna talk tonight cause she tired. This is going too far.
It
I'ma invite
been
her
went
to my panel.
way too far. It went way too far last year. And I just really want everybody to understand, like, this is what they family going through. This is what mostly every family go through. It's just
Right.
theirs is just public.
Oh, why you lying again,
Right.
Toya?
It's
I
most of
agree.
the times our stuff is even way worse. I just don't want them to incriminate themselves and say anything and just handle everything
Crazy,
with
man.
grace,
Y'all need to ask
because
Bree why she tells
Bree
Shorty
is
what to
going
tell
to
me on the
come
phone call.
down.
Then y'all need
She's
to ask
going
y'all
to
after I
come
was gone
down.
why she
She's
tell
just
y'all that
digging
shit.
herself
Y'all
a
first
bigger
time when she
hole,
lied and
a
said Bree
bigger
got
hole.
a hotel.
Every tactic she's
None of that ever
using,
happened. Robert was the
all
one.
that shit is going to
But Robert was
backfire
like
on her.
making her and her
And
all
it's
her
just
people
the
go to
point
work.
of
And he
using the man daughter.
that shit don't
I
even make
understand,
sense.
kids can be manipulated,
And
which is
Dawn, when you the
teenagers
sister,
too,
you should have told Bree to
and
show
they
you
be
a receipt when she
manipulated
went
with
got a
gifts and
hotel.
money and stuff
Her and
like
her kids.
that.
On video, she record
At the
everything.
same time,
Because your
she
brother
has
been
enough
proof that
sense
ain't
to
never happened.
know
Point
to
blank
not
period.
flip on your parent. for somebody who has no blood relation to you. But when somebody is
and
a
you know
manipulator is in your ear,
cancer, don't you?
narcissist is in your ear,
I know my brother
it's really nothing you can do about it.
cancer genes.
Because you don't even know that you're even under
cervical cancer.
Right.
like demonic spell. It's a real demon that it's like it take a lot of brain power to fight it. And if you don't have enough brain power, you're gonna fall victim to it. So it's like
I'll talk about a man that has
everybody can't defeat no narcissist. You got to be a real strong person to do that. Is what I'm saying. And being a narcissist is a personality disorder. So it's really not no pill for it. It's not enough counseling for it. They gotta live with that for the rest of their life. Some of them don't even know that they even messed up. They have this in their mind that they're good. So to be arguing and back and forth with a narcissist, you're just draining yourself.
Yeah.
You cannot. You're literally fighting a demon.
Yeah. Oh my God. Tell
Yeah.
them again, Queen. I've been saying this since I've been talking about narcissists.
Yes,
They're
Miss Brown,
never
I
gonna
heard
change.
you. They're literally fighting a demon in the public eye.
Yeah.
And they're going, and this is let you know that mental health is real serious. And their family, her family knows that she has mental health issues. They literally threw her off on Rob. That's what they did. The dad knows she got mental health issues. Her sisters, her brothers, all her family members know that Brianna has mental health issues. And I'm not going to say allegedly. I know she do because I'm in the business of mental health. And I
I
can
believe
see
you.
that.
And I have family members that shows the symptoms. As a matter of fact, when you go to the doctors, when the mental health patient goes to the doctors, the doctor asks family members and close friends of the ailing one of their symptoms. Do you see erratic behavior? And they will ask you to do a journal of their symptoms. Because the doctor doesn't know. He has to get the sources from witnesses.
Forgetting the fact that
I'm gonna say
going back and forth
dealing with society and having clients. I'm gonna say she's like bipolar, borderline schizo.
Right.
Yes.
I've seen way too many clients like that, and she's messed up. And her children are going to be messed up if they do not go with their fathers. She is going to destroy them children.
Yep.
They are already messed up because they believe everything she's telling them, and it's lies. They cannot tell the truth for nothing in the world. They want to create this world where they want everybody to believe their lies.
I'm gonna let her get her little words in.
So I would just suggest only way that they can bring Brianna down is the legal way. That's the only way you can do her. You got to divorce her. Once the divorce,
when they say you may have it, they give you some.
Once the divorce happens, because that's what's keeping her afloat. Is because this Rob married her, so that's why she even in a position. So once that line, that spiritual cord is cut, it's a wrap for her. Everybody is going to see her fall at her demise. And Janelle, he's going to get it even worse. Y'all think it's her? Is Janelle going to get it even worse? And
some type of testing.
He's what's it called?
Ma'am, you ain't got cervical
he's
cancer.
condemning the kids that he don't even have yet. If he have kids, he's marking them. They don't have to deal with it too. So it's just a repeated, the curse thing. It's a generational curse.
He said he was planning on
something that they're not even breaking. But
he lied. He
once that divorce happens, everybody will see
Photoshop
how
and then you
she
wait
will
3 days
plummet.
later, and they ain't got that same energy.
It's
I bet
going.
you they. I'm sorry,
It's
Mr. LaToya, you
inevitable.
didn't lie about
It's
that
gonna
basketball
happen.
game.
We're all gonna see it. They can't, and it won't even be able to be
What
hidden.
about the giveaway? What are women that got the
We're
money?
going
Y'all
to
say bring
see
them
it
all the truth.
because we've
What
been
are
in
money?
this since the
What are
beginning.
women? Y'all know she ain't getting no dang
Right.
money away.
Right.
And
Cause
I
she
just
was
don't want
recording these women. She
Toya,
put the camera in their
Rob,
face.
or
I can
Kevin
tell me thank you. So I
to
can oh, thank you,
suffer
Miss
from
Free.
mental
Thank you
health
for paying
issues
my
because
rent.
they are literally
Thank you for
fighting a
paying my
demon.
power.
Yeah, that's
They
what, and they
got
don't
to
even realize it.
they got
You
they got to
would have
they
seen the
got to
proof.
keep
You would have seen the video.
they got to keep a
You would have
positive
seen it. Because
attitude,
it's all
and
done to
only way
watch
you're going to
you.
do that is make jokes out of her ass. You got to laugh
Yes.
at this big head bitch, you know, because she's
Here goes
doing
Sonya.
the
She never
absolute
had
most
that
with
kid.
this
Who
clown.
said she
He a
had?
whole
Yes.
clown. I
That's
be
another
cussing
lie
at the
y'all be
screen when
telling
I
me.
see
I
them.
didn't say she said she
Like
had.
this
She
goofy
Yes.
ass bitch and this
I said
goofy
she
ass
said
nigga,
it's a
man.
possibility.
They
Ain't
need
that
their
what she was
heads
saying?
clapped together, but you know,
The doctor said
it's
she
going to
feels
happen. We're all going to see it.
it's a cancer
Yeah.
scare. Ain't
And
that
you
what
know
she
what? I'm
said?
starting
So
to
with
think
that
too,
being
you
said, the doctor
the
said
lady
that, put
across the
it in the
street over
record.
there. I'm starting to feel like
They
she's
should
the narcissist too.
documentation
That's
of
why
it.
her
They
and Bree
said
linked up
that she did.
together and they get along
That's what I'm
so
saying.
good. You know what I
I'm
mean?
so worried
They're
about
both
She's
the
under
same
the
type of people.
spirit too.
had
They
Yeah.
who
share the
died
same
if they
type
didn't
of
get that stuff.
similarities. Now,
But
with
y'all
the
running
big
behind a woman
sister,
that's making up
she
false
probably
allegations lying
have
saying
a
they
thing
could.
against
So
those
my
three
doctor said I might
siblings
have y'all pray for
from
me because I'm born I
childhood.
might have cervical
Although
cancer.
they share the same mom, they probably don't share the same dad. And if they
Where the
they
proof
don't
at?
come from the same dad, she probably jealous because they got the same mama, same daddy, and they real strong. So that means that their strength come from their mom's side. And she's mad because she doesn't have the gifts. Don is mad. So she's bitter, mad,
I
and
believe
jealous.
that. I said that. I said, because how could you talk about your deceased mom and your mom is gone? Y'all was so young when your mom died. You know, I mean, you should at least give her that respect that she's going
She
home to
has
be with the
something against
Lord.
her mother. That's what it
Yes, I
is.
said that.
It has
But
nothing to do with
answer
them.
this
They
question
just
for me.
taking the backlash of it.
Right. But I need y'all to answer this question, the panel in the chat. What do y'all think,
Okay.
right? Or why do y'all think that she's so angry towards the mom and the mom was young when they all passed away?
Well,
I
Dawn
can
is the
give my
oldest.
speculation. My speculation is she's mad because the dad probably loved their mother more than her mother, or either he spent more time to them, he favored them more. It really goes back to the childhood, or she has something against her mother. She just probably always been jealous of her siblings.
It's
Right.
probably,
Okay.
you know how kids don't like stepdads. They don't like a new mate for their parent, their mother especially. So she resented her mother for allowing Robert and Kevin's and Toya's father in their lives. She probably just wanted her and her mother. That could be it too. She probably resented her stepdad. She just wanted her and her mom, and they took the place of her. She felt that they were threatened to her and her mother's relationship. Robert, father, and the siblings.
What is this?
Okay, break room. What's your advice, boo? What you think?
Listen, y'all ain't paying for no.
She's talking about they. She's wanted to know where the paperwork for Bree having cancer. She didn't. She didn't show that, did she? Then she said, "Y'all talking about my brothers. My brothers didn't have cancer. If my brothers didn't have cancer, what happened to the live she was recording in the hospital? If he lied, she lied too.
Well, didn't I say that yesterday on my panel? I said if
Yep.
Robert lied, she lied too. Because she was
Yep.
going live every day, taking them to the doctors, talking with them with the doctors. When he came out of surgery, when he had the tube down his throat, she went live and did all these lives with him. So if Robert lied, then she lied too.
And they
Yep.
upset. And they saying it gay. Like, come on now. Y'all sad.
That's all she do is lie. So I don't
Yeah.
understand. I really wish everybody do
Exactly,
not get
Miss
upset
me, whatever
when
your name
another
is.
lie is told, because that's all that's going to be told. She's never gonna tell the truth.
They don't have to.
She's gonna go to her grave with this lie.
Some people
Yes.
And I really wish people understand that she doesn't have the ability, the mental capacity to own up to the truth, to be accountable. She will never do that.
People don't sit up and talk about being molested all day, right?
Right. I definitely agree.
I don't believe that she was even molested by her sister, raped by the R word by her sister, baby daddy. I believe she gave it up. And then she got caught and said it was that.
They need that type of encouragement.
I know her kind. I know her kind.
I'm a testimony.
Is that why the sister is still with the baby daddy and still with her husband? Because she knows she told a lie?
Walk around in life all the time being put down.
Someone said, do anyone know if Dawn lived with the mother or the dad? Oh, we don't know.
No, Toya said Dawn got her own house.
No, okay, got you. But wait, before the mom passed away, did Dawn live in the same house with them? I think she did.
I think she did, but she said Dawn stays 5 minutes from the passed away sister's daughter that she took responsibility for.
Okay, it could have been handled with grace if Brianna wouldn't have claimed domestic violence. Period. Yes.
You can be sued for that. That's a charge. I keep acting like.
Linda, it really is giving me anxiety because I get so pissed off with people across the street. Yeah.
But since you got
I said the same beautiful bingo. Kim agree with you, beautiful. Smooth, what's going on? Who is in the background talking? That is Robert, sister Toya.
How do I see the chat?
You probably have to hit chat on your phone. You on your phone?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can chat.
Well,
oh, okay.
Lucia, I hope that's how you pronounce your name. No, that ain't your name.
You definitely have to go
you personally know
to be prayed up to deal with a narcissist because they are okay, then they change. Yep.
Now she done found somebody that knows Nasty Nate personally, and they want to link up with Toya.
What?
She done got somebody that knows Nasty Nate. They just told her they personally know Nasty Nate personally. They want to link up with Toya.
So wait, the chat said that or Toya said it?
No, the chat said that.
Marines or whatever, you would think she would have enough sense. So if you know her,
wow,
pick me or my family up, one of us, definitely. We definitely need to interview you. Hey, Area, how you doing, love? The breakthrough.
Wow.
Support this message. Love you, Toya. Thank you so much, love. Thank you so much.
Yeah, I think that lady across the street and they sick. They are sick individuals. They are really sick.
And thank you, Drama Sales.
They need a lot of help. What comes around goes around. Absolutely.
Inbox me or one of my brothers, one of us. I don't care which one it is.
Who she told to inbox her, Auntie?
Drama Sales.
Love talking about us.
Oh, but she the one found the person?
Yeah.
We are not even that invested. This is about our
wow.
life. This is something that's going to follow us the rest of our lives. These bad videos they put down, our kids going to see that mess. And we still not taking the time to invest in looking up these people and seeing who they are. Like they're not that important. We know who sent them. We know who sent them. And we know who giving them most of the information and the things to post. We know because we don't have beef with nobody but this girl. And she has found so many millions of people to come against my family.
Yeah, there's a lot of ops in this chat over there.
Everybody that got something to do, that's hopping on the bandwagon on them, they gonna feel the karma too. They gonna get theirs too.
Oh, cool.
So while everybody jumping in and jumping on their side and stirring the pot, they are gonna get it too.
and y'all helping her.
Because that's what people fail to realize. They are attracting that in their life. When you agree with something and you condone it, you attracting that type of behavior in your life.
Yeah. Yeah. And they so stupid and blind, they don't even understand the truth from, you know, from something's not real.
Give these people more stuff to bash our family about.
That's because a lot of them still need to
So
heal.
y'all keep saying Robert like this, Robert keep wanting the drama going. If that's the case, why the hell Robert ain't sitting up on his live bashing this girl? Why Robert ain't talking about how her coochie might smell or how big or small it may be? That's what most men do when they try to be petty. The same way she talking about he's supposed to have a shrimp. Most men would have been like, oh, she
Lord Jesus, have mercy, help me.
I mean, there's a lot of
It's
Panel.
wide as 2 football fields. I'll say them.
it's a
I'll
whole
say
grown-ass
4.
man posting his
Panel.
daughter, manipulate his daughter to not even like
Ooh wee.
with the picture.
Tim said, trust
So if
me,
he had
nasty
something to say,
Nick,
I feel like, hey,
nasty ass Nick ain't
You
got
need
no
2
friends,
feet the
and
fuck
you
out.
and no family. Don't mess with her. She too old for the bullshit. Exactly. If that's right, Toya should talk to them behind the scenes first. Yes, Michelle, I agree. Always behind the scenes first.
he talk about
Them
her, but she
trolls
talk
is
about
all in her comments. It wouldn't be in mine, peace and love, because they would have been blocked down over here, locked down.
you must be one of them hurt women.
Hey
I don't
It's
y'all.
play that.
almost coming to an end. It's coming up. It's wrapping up.
Y'all.
I got
Yeah,
something,
Panel.
boo.
but I just did it wrong.
Um, I've been over here not in. I mean, I'm in the chat, but I went quiet because I was over here messaging, talking
You don't
with
know who told you about the good TV.
King Kevin, and I was asking him to see if him and his siblings want to come on my panel tonight around 7, all of them,
Matter who told me
and
what. I
he's
know
trying to work on
who
that.
told you, because you obviously know, because you got on here just now. That comment right there.
So
One
I'm
of my
hope.
moms. So you one of y'all put
And you
can
know
one of
why
y'all
she
please
so much.
put Toya link in the chat of her channel, please. Okay, I got you. What
Right,
time,
she
boo?
brought it to the internet.
Around 7. I told Kevin about 7. If they want to, he gonna get in touch with Toya for me. Since she's on her live going in, I ain't want to disturb her, and ask her in the chat because it'd be too many ops over there. So I told Kevin to reach. I mean, Kevin gonna reach out to her and see if she wants to come on my panel later. And I told him bring the truth and himself if they got time. If not, no problem. But can't hurt to ask.
All right, Jeff. I'm gonna inbox you anyway. I'm gonna inbox you before you're live.
Y'all on
Okay,
here
babe.
talking about how old she was, this, that, and the third. Did y'all not hear her say to
And
her?
if you are gonna have them up there, don't bring too many people on your panel.
Anything
So I
about
can
that
say
Oh
like,
nigga?
you
no,
know what
I'm not
I'm saying?
bringing anyone up
Who
except
would y'all
them
support?
while they're on there.
I'm convinced that it's just got to
Right.
be the same. That
Cause
y'all
I
got
don't want no interruptions. I don't want none of
And that's
that. I
why
want
I
them to
said
be
get
able
your
to.
moms in place tonight. Get your moms in place tonight.
Oh yeah, you know I got it.
If a woman came forth right now and said, my daddy had a shrimp, do you think I would tell them, oh no, my daddy is the Mandingo warrior. He got a big thing. Fitness.
Michelle, if
And
you
y'all
still in the
old
chat,
grown
that
people
is
over
the
there,
channel.
oh, he said his thing big. Well, how the fuck does she know? That's the question. How do she know?
Right.
That's the type of conversations you need to have, Wesley Snipes. That's what you should have went live talking about, Wesley
I
Snipes.
mean, not Michelle, I meant Miss
This
Harris.
girl know her man got a big thing. You know, it wouldn't have made it no better if she said he had a shrimp, because how the fuck do you know?
Right.
So I agree with her on that.
How the hell do you know this? And you keep wanting to bring up shocked and appalled to my sister. I heard you say that because you was talking about me and you was wanting her to engage. But now I'm shocked and appalled again. It never seems to amaze me. You got me. I'm shocked and appalled.
Oh shit.
Damn it.
Peace and love to this sounds like a damn Twilight Zone.
You took the spit in the words out my mouth with that one.
Man, there's so many. You know what, Miss D? I see what you saying now. When you like, it's hard to be in other people's chats when the beehive is in there. Cause boy, it's hard as hell for me not to go off in that lady chat on them
Yeah, that's
hoes.
why I got motives. When I started seeing them come in, I said, you know what? It's time for my live anyway. Let me just go on over here in my own house. Because I can't deal with that. That's too much going on for me. I don't know.
It is.
Let's interrupt the chat like that.
The whole world of her daddy.
Yeah, because people are taking their focus off what she's saying because they trying to handle them ops and the.
Daddy, that wig lady said it's
Yes.
child. Pull this
And
record
that's too
down.
much. I can't do that.
Not a lie.
It may be one of Miss in-law. Nate said someone contact her in-law about her. Oh, Pamela, for real? The in-law don't mess with her neither. People don't
We stupid.
gravitate to messy people. Yeah, that's true.
It's got to be a script somewhere. It's got to be written. Because I mean,
Oh yeah. Cause I think I heard someone did say that she don't like the husband in-laws. I think I did hear that before.
ain't no way. Me, you said you ain't never seen a ghetto girl like me. Yes, you have. Y'all master. She ghettoer than me. She's more.
Everybody get ghetto sometimes. You don't have to be ghetto all the time, but everybody can get ghetto sometimes. If you take them there, they're gonna go there. That don't mean that they like that every day, all day. But everybody has a breaking point. Open book, where the hell you been? I've been looking for you, goddamn it. I ain't want to come over there and serve you over there, but I've been looking for you, girl. I even asked the chat where was you? Open book, what's up, boo? Toya, Toya, do you have a blue lipstick? Yes.
Give me the ones with the audacity.
This is sad. This is a sad situation.
Get that shit right. Don't be on here talking about I'm on drugs. People take that shit and run with it. When you say, if you want to say Toya do something, say what Toya do. Because Toya gonna stand on it. Yeah, I smoke weed. I gotta smoke weed to deal with y'all lame chicks. I'm here spreading all these lies. I need that nerve calmer. I definitely do. Do I do drugs in front of my kids? No, I do not. I don't have to. I have a whole house.
It's Toya live now. Yes, Campus to the Six. That's her live that we playing.
My own house.
Hey, Sage in the City, what's going on, girl? The girl is on fire, girl. What's going on, boo? Thank you, Sage in the City. You have been nice to me to share my live. I appreciate you so much. I appreciate you. I don't even care about the trades. We take care and we get them out of here. Yes, Mara, that's her, boo.
Y'all ain't mentioned that shit yet. Y'all got this girl promoting a man that's a child molester after saying she was child molested.
Tell them, Toya.
That's right.
After her daddy being a registered child molester, after her brother being a child molester. That's the shit y'all need to talk about. That's why I say y'all got y'all priorities all messed up.
Ooh, Toya just dropped the mic.
It's
I blocked the me woman.
another thing by her, if her, she was touched and stuff when she was little and she's still clinging on to that person, she is suffering from Stockholm syndrome, like where you still
Queen Royal.
You still want to be with your abuser.
Right.
She got a lot of stuff going on. It's almost
She
like,
do.
remember the girl that was kidnapped and stolen at birth and stuff, and she didn't want her birth mom. She still wanted to stay with her fake mom.
And get the hell up out of here.
She suffered from the Stockholm syndrome stuff too. So it's like Brianna messed all the way up, man. She messed up. Messed up.
Yeah.
Ain't no help for her. I just feel sorry for them kids.
Yeah, that shit done went too far.
You keep trying to say I'm still with my husband. You don't know nothing that happened to my daughter. You don't know none of that shit. I would never waste my breath telling you nothing about my daughter. Anything that happened to my daughter. I'm not breathing. Sorry. Go to court. You can be in court with them other two nurses that lied and said my husband touched my daughter. You can be right with them. That's what you can do.
Toya don't
That's
play
what
when it
they
comes to
do. They
court. Toya take your ass to court in a minute.
With this girl, I'm telling you.
That's what they do. They always deflect, say everything that they doing and what happened to them, and try to put it off on you. The lies that people tell, boy. And she not gonna stop. She gonna keep on lying. She gonna lie all the way till she going.
Stage in the city said I would encourage them to stop because them laws watching and today is a great day.
And I be getting mad ready to go in, so I don't even look at it.
They not gonna listen to nobody. That only person they gonna listen to is a higher authority, a judge, a police
Yes,
officer. That's the
absolutely.
only thing that's gonna make them listen. Because they can't
Yep,
do nothing else about it.
yep. When you
Tiff,
dealing with a narcissist, you can't stop them. The only thing can stop them is law. That's it.
That's it. That's it.
Tiff,
Why you
Tiff,
have to link up and talk about what
Tiff,
come on,
Tiff.
man.
What you just say?
That's why I said
I'm
What
sorry,
you just
y'all. I'm
say,
over
Tiff?
here
Cause
popping
she said
shit in the
you is
chat.
stupid.
three-way call because they don't want to know that.
What you say,
Y'all
Tiff?
popping shit.
I couldn't
Cause
help
she was
it.
cracking up. She said you is stupid.
Stage in the city said it's coming right up. Stage on way, dude.
Tell y'all when she went picked up my
Look, y'all,
Oh boy, she's
I'm over here
rough.
about
I
to have me
can't
some
listen to her
fun.
every day.
couldn't
I
stand her.
would be going in a circle.
I had to talk my niece into talking back to this girl. My brother had to talk my
It's
niece into
on
talking
and popping. Yes, it is, Michelle. This shit is hot. This shit is hot off the press. This shit is hot off the press.
as mad as we is. It's
Open
y'all
book, what's good, boo?
on here steady talking about our family. That's what made us mad. That's what made me mad.
Oh, Toya don't care. Toya go in on your ass. She don't give a fuck.
Of course she gonna say that. As long as you getting
Toya
wigs,
do not play.
makeup, you gonna continue going with the person that's giving you wigs, lashes, makeup, and sending sheen.
Stage. Okay, boo. Stage said the wait
I tell you what,
is
these guys
short.
say
Got you, boo.
put on your panel and ask her about it. That's what you do. Since Toya lying,
Linda,
ask
I
her.
wouldn't
She's
go
no
in her court. I'll be far away from her chat.
This is old news, but
You
y'all
talking
over
about
there making
Toya?
news though.
Linda, when was
Y'all
it?
know the
Well,
deal.
it's not fighting until the 14th of September.
I regret the shit out of that.
I know that's right. Toya, my girl. Because one thing about Toya, she come real raw and uncut.
They be hiding behind them
And one
keyboards
thing I like about Toya, Toya stand on her own. She hold her own. That's what I like about her too.
these people are supporting her don't know that the devil, she has a really bad evil spirit, and these people are following her, and she needs to get off of all social media platforms. You're exactly right. Tori, did you figure out StreamYard? I figured it out and I made an account. When it go to it, I'm just seeing a black screen that says stream, but I don't know what to do from there.
No, Toya, you got to type in StreamYard, and then it's gonna come up about what you got to pay. Open book, you ain't speak to
I
me.
ain't talking about Dawn. Dawn don't wear no wigs. I said Desharia gets wigs, lashes, makeup, all that sheen clothes
It
from
was
Brie.
raw and uncut
Dawn
today
gets
for
mommy wigs.
yes. Right, D. I love Toya. Toya is raw and uncut. She don't play. Toya hold her own.
Beyond
You know what I'm
crafted with
saying?
Rita.
Ain't no pink in
How do
here.
I like with this live that
And
I'm
look,
doing?
Rita
it's
still
the
talking to her.
Can I do it on
Rita helping her out with the
StreamYard?
StreamYard.
I don't see how. Like
oh, okay.
a black screen to show. It actually goes to Creator Studios for YouTube.
Yeah, her and Rita talking now about the StreamYard.
All right.
She said Desharia gets wigs,
Thank you,
lashes, and nails from Brianna. That's why she being quiet.
Oh, really?
Yep, that's what she just said.
You said my sister said
If she
what?
was more loyal to her dad, she'll get more than that. That's the
Yep.
problem. She'll get way more than that. Her and her mother. It don't make sense.
Oh, Sam Lane, I done admitted my parts of the group. You're damn right. I liked and commented and shared every post they put up in Keeping Up with the Truth Reloaded. I did that. That's it. I ain't never posted nothing in no group, and now one of they groups. Keeping up with the Truth Reloaded, I have never put a post up. I have liked and commented, though. Sure have. So what truth you talking about? Oh, Rema, you over here too? Why you over here? Like I said, Main Man put out, well, actually the wig lady said that I got Main Man page taken down, and I was putting the facts out that I didn't. But I mentioned whoever name that I choose to mention in this live because it's mine, and who gonna check me? I don't know why y'all keep running up here talking about why you say this and say that, because I want to, and it's the truth. That's why I said it.
I told you. I love Toya. She raw and uncut. I love them.
They coming over here for Toya because they love me. They did, Madeline. They did. They might have said that kiss me, but they definitely did. Like I said, I was on three-way with Dawn. Me and Dawn called Bree on three-way. It was Bree and Anaya at Bree house. And I asked for my niece for the last time, since y'all act like y'all can't understand the story. I asked to speak to my niece. Brianna said that my niece was in school. You hear that? She said that she would be getting off the bus in a few minutes. Me and Dawn stayed on the phone with Bree while Dawn talked to Bree for about 5 minutes. Then Desharia got off of the school bus. When she got off of the school bus, Bree said, your aunt want to talk to you. She got on the phone. I said, Desharia, how you doing, baby? She said, fine. I said, baby, I just called you to see what happened with you and your daddy because I'm hearing a bunch of stuff. She said, oh, nothing. I said, well, I'm hearing that he did stuff to you. She said, oh, nothing. He just whooped me. I said, oh, okay. Well, I'm hearing a whole lot of stuff happen. Then you hear Bree in the background. Oh, tell him how he did this. Tell him he said this. Tell him he did that. My sister Dawn was on the phone. And I said, why the hell you got to tell my niece what to say? If she went through this, she know what happened.
Exactly. I agree.
This conversation, my sister Dawn said Desharia called her and told her the same thing. Which y'all got to put two and two together. Why would Desharia call Dawn
Exactly,
and tell her
Michelle.
thing that happened when Desharia ain't never had a relationship with Dawn? Dawn ain't never been in none of her nieces and nephews' lives. My kids, Kevin kids, or Robert kids. Until now. And that's a fact. So why the hell would Desharia call Dawn? So make a long story short, when Brianna hung up, me and Dawn was still on the phone. Dawn was laughing. She said, girl, you crazy. She was laughing because I cussed Bree out for telling my niece what to say. She was like, girl, you is crazy. I said, nah, I'm about to call her ass back because I don't like that shit trying to turn my brother's daughter against her when everybody know how close my brother and his daughter has been their whole relationship. So I called back. Bree didn't answer the phone. I left her a message going off like, you dirty bitch trying to turn my niece against my brother. She got the voicemail. She can play it, but she haven't because she know what I said was true. Dawn was still laughing like, girl, you shall. Yeah, I did hear her telling her what to say. That's exactly what came out Dawn's mouth. Yeah,
Exactly, Kim. I believe you, Kim. Exactly. I agree with you on that.
All stuff on the phone with me. Why was she
Yeah,
saying all of that to Dawn
yep,
and not
that's
Toya?
right. She's a snake, yo.
Toya has been the aunt that's been in her
The
life.
fact Robert is close to his
She knows
daughter. Yep, that's why she
when
did it.
she's lying and when she
That's why
does.
she did it.
Dawn don't. Robbie, that ain't got nothing to do with it. She would have told me the details, just like she told me Sierra stood up, boxed her like a grown woman. She told me them details. So what's wrong with telling me the other details? And she seen how I went off when she told me Sierra was fighting her like a woman. My brother had to stop me from going down there. Because Toya, I love all my nieces and nephews. I've been there for every single one of them. Since they was born. Not just in a year.
Hey, do Don have any kids?
Maybe the bell left
She has
but
just
No,
the
she ain't got
one
no
kid.
kids.
The one kid that she's taking custody of is her passed away sister's kid.
But y'all ain't talking about that. Y'all don't talk about how to chastise a kid that's being bad. That's why y'all got half of these kids running around now.
I'm wasting my time over there. Them trolls, stay them over there, Felicia.
Because
That's why I know that I can't deal with them trolls. It's too much. They're messing my anxiety.
y'all let them run amok. Y'all want to be
Fucking.
there to raise them as y'all child.
Yeah, they're in there too deep. That's why I left. I
Don't
said,
tell me liar. Did she tell
I
y'all
don't
she was an
engage in stuff like
alcoholic?
that. I don't
Oh,
get it.
Why do you want her running them lips?
say, did Dawn tell you she was an alcoholic?
Girl, Dawn look like an alcoholic.
She
You can
said, why
see
she
that.
running them lips? Did Dawn tell you she was an alcoholic?
Well,
She
I
look
been
like
said
one.
that on one of my lives. I said that on one of my lives one after she's like an alcoholic.
I got my ass torn up as an
I ain't letting the
example.
devil play in my hand over there.
That a person
Them
you
too many
expect
demons
right
over
to
there.
see
I
is
get away
something
from the
right or
demons.
wrong. A 15-year-old girl is very
You
impressionable.
can look at Dawn's face and tell she an
She
alcoholic.
looks at Brianna like a celebrity. So she, of
Yeah,
course, she
I
likes Brianna.
agree.
She want to be like her. Half of the girls on the internet do because they looking from the outside, not the inside.
Thank you, Linda.
These people sick and sad as hell and miserable than a mug, boy, I'm telling you. But y'all got the right one. I tried to be quiet. I tried to sit back, let my brothers handle their own business. I said from day one, the only reason why Toya got involved is because I knew in my heart, once my brothers got fed up and said things to these females, they was going to use it against them. Oh, you hear this man talking to this woman like that? You hear this man what he said to this woman? But when you got their sister on here giving them the business, they can't do nothing but bring up old shit and lies. But I'm still here. I sit down. I let y'all get y'all little messages across. I let y'all talk junk for a couple good months. Didn't open my mouth, but I'm back. I'm back. Y'all wanted this attention, so now you're going to get it. Facebook kind
Toya
of
said
had a
she
restraint
bent.
on me, but YouTube don't. I don't care nothing about YouTube. I'm going to give you the business. Keep playing. We're going to put out some more facts.
Yes, it is, Felicia. Stay from over there, boo.
You is stupid, Greg. What is your name? Greg. That shit
Felicia
crazy,
said
boy.
too
That
many
damn
demons over
dog
there.
act like she just so loyal to Bree. But like I said, when we was in Jamaica, Bree left all the Robert family on the beach and took all of her family on a cruise.
Okay, Auntie Lynn.
My niece was the only two left on that beach. And when I tell you Dawn was not happy about it, oh, I'm just, you. Sometimes you got to smile. Show your enemy kindness or whatever the hell she said. It wasn't all kiki and everything was
Shit,
over.
Dawn is the enemy, y'all, ain't she?
But now, oh, it's okay, because she paid for my trip to Jamaica. Don't nobody do stuff like that. You right. Besides when they trying to win you over to start some damn bullshit with
Yep,
you.
that's what she did.
They always say Robert lying, and Robert ain't got to lie about nothing. Of course, you're going to defend your brother. You like to get your ass beat also. Anna Lee, who beat my ass? Name them. Matter of fact, tag them. I guarantee you can't name one person that beat me up. And I
I
guarantee
know
you,
that's right for you.
on my worst day, the
Bree
day I
was
came home
always
from having
jealous
my
of
teeth and ready
Victoria
to
and
come out,
still is,
I was weak
but
as
she
earth and
needs her
the
now.
beat me
But
up.
once Bree is done
And
with
that's
the
a
shortage,
fact.
she will throw her
Believe it.
away. Michelle, say it again. Say it again for the slow people,
Why the hell,
please.
Anna, why you ain't went and asked Bree to show you them papers for that cervical cancer? That'll shut me up. I'll shut all the way up. She can show y'all groups that proves that she was supposedly might have had cervical cancer. And the results saying that she don't
She
have
wearing
cervical
wigs
cancer.
and
Show that
lashes. Ooh,
paperwork.
wee.
Where that proof at? Why you over here running them lips? Where the proof of that at? Huh? Where that at?
When I be
Yeah.
James Dog
What damn lie? I
Brown.
met Bree before the wedding. That's a whole nother lie that she telling y'all. Dawn didn't meet her, but Toya met her. How?
She
Because
was
she came to a
going.
family
Now
cookout.
she's back.
Been new, been ready.
Oh, so she back with
Right.
the girl now.
So get your facts together before you come in here trying to tell me anything, because y'all don't know half of it. But I can put it all out there for you.
Damn, this shit is serious. This
Mm-hmm.
shit serious.
Shit.
This
Yeah, now
shit,
how about you
yeah, this
give it a
shit serious than
you
what I
talking
thought it
about
was.
something that's over? Won't you go tell Wesley Snipes that? Sledge Group that, Bree High Facts or Stings or whoever they want to be. Christian Rock. Go tell them bitches that. Why you up here telling me? This is my family I'm talking about. I'm talking about my family. I ain't talking about a stranger on Facebook like they is. Go tell them that.
We ain't got no proof of nothing she lied that she lied about. Absolutely.
Yvette, I can't even say you a cheeseburger. You the bottom of my feet. You ugly ass bitch. Keep coming for me.
Ooh-wee.
Bottom of the barrel ass looking bitch. I ain't got a pot to piss in. You on here watching me. Watching Toya. But I'm nobody. I be a cheeseburger. I be that cheeseburger. But what are you? You get mad when the motherfuckers start talking about Bria and no
Man, there is some
they don't
real
like that. But y'all can
and
post
for
lies
your
saying
chat. I had to
have a hate
come
count.
back
Then
over here,
somebody
Miss
supposed to
D.
say that.
I told y'all that's why I can't deal with that chat right now. I love
Show that
Toya,
proof of that
but I can't
cancer.
deal with that
And go
chat
ask
because it ain't
Bria how you know
they
her
out of
daddy
control over
like
there.
that's what y'all need to be asking because that's some disgusting shit.
Glad you came
Y'all
back,
got
Cancer
60 year
66.
old women that's over there laughing and
Y'all know I
praising
ain't gonna have no
y'all
chat like that.
going straight to hell with gasoline draws on because you're sad. Y'all ain't no type of guidance. Y'all supposed to be talking to her, telling her what the hell she doing wrong. Y'all encouraging her like
Yo,
she
those
right.
people crazy. It's mad trolls over there. Now they're trying to tell Toya about her family.
Sad as hell.
Woo! Don't
Going
you
up
comment
about
over
her
there,
like,
peace
oh,
and love right now.
Daddy, would you
No
tell?
paper
Would
trail,
you
not
take
at
a
all.
report for showing you naked?
Linda, I am. It's so crazy in them comments.
You
I can
just
believe you.
told me.
I'm at work and I can't work.
Y'all ain't nothing wrong with that though either. Huh? Ain't nothing wrong with that. Y'all some damn what the hell? I don't know who raised y'all. It's sad. I cannot believe it.
Oops, sorry. Sorry.
That's okay, boo. You good?
Anna, I ain't never played house with now one of my brothers. That came from the wig lady, the same wig lady that posted all kind of stuff about
Now,
Bria.
why would they want to say that? Disrespectful.
And y'all
That's
accepted her into
disrespectful.
y'all group with open arms to take y'all all down.
They better be
And
glad
then
I'm not a moderator for her.
y'all
Them
think she
bitches would
doing
be
some good
gone,
y'all.
gone.
Y'all never
Yeah.
picking a fork in
Ooh, if I
y'all
was her
mouth.
moderator, I'd have been took them off. She wouldn't even seen the comments.
I'm having so much fun with them though.
Yeah, they trolling her like crazy over there.
I
Hey, lady,
know.
finally home safe. Hey, lady, Lisa.
Just
Girl, you came in
silence
time. It's crazy.
on here run their lips about my family. You can't silence me. I was quiet for a minute. Now I'm back with the jump off. Sorry.
Ah!
She going in so hard the damn screen muted.
Because they reporting her live. That's what
No,
they
she
doing. They
talking. She
reporting it.
checking. She reading.
Hell, man. I'm telling you, they all need some damn help for real. This what I want to see. I know I'm gonna see y'all talking about me today. But after y'all talk about this live, make sure y'all show some type of proof where these people told her she might got cervical cancer. And make sure y'all show some type of proof where the doctor said, okay, you ain't got it. We did the CT scan, we
They
did the
couldn't wait to get a
cancer, not
response from
there.
Toya. Yes,
Let's show that.
Kim.
Let's show that first.
But
So
she been quiet.
we've been confused for months about this situation. And make sure y'all bring home y'all plan on and ask her why in the fuck did she think it was okay to tell her daddy that he got a daddy long leg? After y'all other team member done posted it that the daddy's a registered sex offender, the brother's a sex offender, and Maine is a sex offender registered. Y'all don't remember the things gonna take now get to me and got that thing taken
Ooh-wee.
down for being a registered sex offender. That's who you got making songs about you. By all means, do you boo boo. But make sure y'all get this information to the people because we want to know. People want to know. And we want to know the winner to the damn giveaway. Now, post a video or something, man. We got to see something. Matter of fact, a video wouldn't even hold up because y'all like
Yeah,
playing.
remember you ain't know about
Like y'all
that?
trying to
Yeah,
play
they
my
said the
video
brother
for
was too. That's what I
$2,000.
heard.
I guess y'all gonna say I'm lying about that too.
But I got the screenshot that y'all idiots posted in y'all private group. That's how that case got dismissed, because y'all lies. That's how the lawsuits got enforced, because y'all messiness.
God damn.
She going off, baby.
Right, like he
Yes.
ain't molested a child.
I learned from another content creator. When you into content like this, you will have to
Right
get you a
about
lawyer
that.
and put
Love
them on
is
standby.
perverted, and it's sad as
And I
all
think once I grow
love.
my platform, I would definitely do that.
Perverts and mental patients. The people that's supposed to be hugging themselves in straight jackets. That's all of them. And the ones that live in based on income apartments. Now, don't get me wrong. Ain't nothing wrong with being on a based on income apartment if you ain't got it like that.
Right,
But these women
Toya,
on here,
where is
it's
the
been
giveaway?
pillar to post,
And
worried
the
about
weather
somebody
one.
having roaches.
Yes,
When you don't
peace
even know
and
how you're going
love.
to pay
I
your
have
rent.
a lot
You
of
know what I'm
work to
saying? It's
do,
like the
but
audacity.
my boss not here today. Okay, you getting by?
Yeah, Sage, they don't realize it because incitement is real and it's going down. It's definitely going down.
She told y'all ass she doing it.
Yeah, cause Toya love the courthouse now. Toya take you to court in a minute.
Yep. She said she just going down, even on Westless Nights. That's nasty Nate.
And you was motherfucking right, Rebecca. Sure was.
Wow.
Who is all these donuts that's going in here? What the hell that mean?
Girl, that's a troll. You can tell them trolls by them pictures and them
You
face
gotta make the
in the
donut.
name of their page. You can tell them trolls.
You is stupid, girl. Oh my God.
Yeah, we want to know the winners. It was never none peace and love. Girl, where is Christina at today? Is Christina over there in that chat, Auntie Bree?
Let me see. Let me see.
Yeah, they childish as shit, man. I be laughing at them, man. I laugh until I get pissed off. And then they be ready to record me and make me out to be the bad guy.
I ain't seen Auntie Ann today.
No, she's not in the chat.
Oh, she probably at work.
Baconator over here.
Oh, for real?
Yeah. Miss Jim over here. Felicia over here. Latoya over here.
Oh, okay. Baconator said they watch her on live and she eat glazed donuts. I was like, what the donuts for? So is that why they putting donuts in my comments? Baconator talking about you.
Michelle's crazy.
The chat from from 48 to
Yo, it's crazy.
what she have?
They're giving her some good views.
Violence project supposed to be to help people, but how you gonna help
it went
somebody
up.
when you ain't went through domestic violence?
Now that's Judy. Wrong.
Retta said in the chat.
Let me see.
Sage in the city at the cookout.
No, Sage in the city in there. Retta gone.
She stood outside
Doris
about
in here.
5 minutes. She hugged me, took a picture with me, and then went sit in her car while her kids outside playing. And then when the food was done, she got out the car to eat. That's all. That's it. It wasn't nothing major. Nothing to be excited about. They ass just mad. They don't like the truth. They say I'm a compulsive liar, but I bet you I can prove everything I just said on this live. I bet you I can. And have they ass all to shame. All to shame.
The trolls done left. Half of them have. I guess they ain't got nothing else to. They ain't got nothing else to say.
Who you talking about? Because I don't know. And I guess you one of them that don't know me, but you in here going hard for your girl. Go sit down and tell her to post them screenshots of that paperwork of her having cervical cancer.
Who shot her? It said Big Feet Bree. Oh my
Oh,
god.
you talking to Baconator.
Girl, this is too
Baconator,
much.
you got some enemies in here, girl. They don't
Yeah,
like
they
you.
going off on Baconator now.
I guess they don't
Look,
like all of
shit,
us,
they
though.
might as well give up and leave.
Don't like.
Look, y'all, I done talked so much shit in this chat. Them
Hey, y'all,
motherfucking
I
bees
done got the
not
screen
they
recording,
ain't
y'all.
coming for me.
They don't try to report it. They just show up. But I'm
I've been
telling
in this
y'all,
chat going ham.
for
I
this time,
see.
y'all make sure y'all go ahead and post y'all screen recordings. And I'm going to share it on my page.
They
They
must
try to
know I
report
do
me
this
on
shit for fun. I don't even break a
They
sweat.
targeting the old girl. They had to
Shit, I
knock
couldn't get
that
over there because
down
I had two
before
devices
they
on.
start playing parts that they want out. Melina Rodriguez, let them stay. They ain't hitting on nothing. Y'all make sure y'all hit that like button. Y'all that's in here, man. Tap that like button. Tap that like button. Y'all want me on YouTube? Here I go. Let's get them likes up, man. Them shares.
Wow. This shit is unbelievable.
Yep.
Thank y'all. Keep tapping that
Hey,
like
Auntie
button.
Ray.
Likes up. Y'all make sure y'all share this live, man. I love y'all. Let me get up and get my day started. Wait on my kids to get home from school and fix them something to eat. Y'all know? Back to the mother life. You feel me? Exactly, Miss Kimmy. You were exactly right. Thank you, Miss Savoy. Thank you for your support, love, for real.
It been smoking today.
Mm-hmm.
The panel.
Yeah.
Yes, Lord, it been smoking, Lord.
Yep.
That train been on fire over there.
Yeah, everybody gonna get them papers.
Yes, she did. And that's what Robert got to do. And Kevin need to do that too. Kevin need to get a cease and assist.
Well, on
So,
Reels Live last night, he said his lawsuits was gonna be in effect.
it's in effect.
He said he's starting to throw. He ain't doing no more talking. He started to put that pencil on them. He said he tired of talking, so it's lawsuit time. And they said Nasty Nate gonna get hers too.
Wow.
So they all gonna get a piece. Okay, y'all. She ended the live.
They'll all be rolling over here in a second. Give them a second. They're gonna be rolling on in.
That-
Didn't I tell you? I
That's how
told
they.
you. I
That's
told
how they
you.
did me, y'all. They got off one person live and then flocked to mine the other night. I was like, "Oh, hey, y'all, hey."
Yeah. What's up? What's up? What's up? Everybody coming in. What's up? Shit was on fire today. Shit was real. It was definitely real. I can't even lie, y'all. I can't even front. Toya went ham. Okay. Now I'm gonna drop this link for anybody that wanna come on up and let's talk about the shit. Cause I got my girl up here. She ain't going nowhere. My girl always love to be up here with me. What's up, y'all? Everybody coming on in. Welcome to the chat. I know y'all was over there with Toya, showing her some love. Y'all know how it is. We show each other love around here. Yes, it was lit. It was on fire. It was popping, honey. Ham, eggs, and cheese. Brittany, what's going on, boo? What's going on? What's going on?
Hey,
Everybody,
Chad.
everybody. So, 411, what you take from this shit?
My take is I can't wait to go live later, and I mean I think I'm glad Toya. Toya said a lot. You know what I mean, and I'm loving every minute of it. And I also think y'all that the Beehive people over there, I think they getting real nervous. You know what I'm saying? Like the castle is falling. The
Right,
castle is falling. You
right.
know. That's why they all over the place. They everywhere now. Like ever since that Cali dude went on that panel, honey, them bees been flying all
Hello,
over the place.
and chat, what's going on? We good over here, boo. We just listening to the live. I can't be in the chat over there because I had my own live going. But we was playing her live over here. I don't think she'll strike me for that.
Not
Linda,
at all.
yeah, I don't think she'll strike me. But I mean, she said a lot of interesting things. You know what I'm saying? She really did. I love Toy because Toy know how to hold her own down. You know what I'm saying? And she's alone by herself, and that's what I like. I respect a person for that. So I definitely respect her. You know what I'm saying? She holding it down for her family. You know, and you can't get mad at her with all the lies and stuff that's being told, on her family. And Dawn need to be ashamed of herself. I will write that little thing right on off and leave that little thing where she at, honey. Cause she is so
Right.
wrong. She at this point, y'all. Let me say this, and y'all know I always tell y'all I am a forgiving person, and I am, but I won't mess with you no more. But at this point, I
Yep.
don't even think I can forgive a sister like her. I'm just being honest. I couldn't even forgive a sister like that. She
Uh-uh.
she did too much. Come on, man. No, no, Toya wasn't D. She asked everyone to share her live. Okay, I'm gonna share it once I get off too. Um, Break room, we love you.
Love y'all.
This is sad, and this is getting deeper than what I thought it would get. You know what I mean? I didn't know it would
Yeah.
would come down to this, but I guess it came down to this because we see that Brianna's not gonna let up. She's not gonna let up, and I told y'all before, Brianna is still doing things behind the scenes. She's throwing rocks, hiding her hands. That's exactly what she's doing, and this is what I believe.
Absolutely.
It was the fact that Sierra be fighting with her daughter like a stranger on the street, but of course they keeping that on a hush. Oh, I heard that. I heard that. I definitely heard that. But let me tell y'all something. When her daughter's a little age, she's gonna definitely need Robert. Trust me and believe me. Because when you got a teenage daughter, you need that father around. I'm
Yep.
telling you, you definitely need that father around. So, she bashing Robert and everything. But once that daughter started getting 16, 17, she gonna definitely need that daughter. And I can promise y'all. What's up, D-Han? What's going on?
What's up, ladies? Can y'all hear me?
Hey, D-Ham.
Hey, ladies, can y'all
Yeah.
hear me?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. I'm all for it, man. I'm glad Toya spoke her piece on it. And she's back trying to defend her family. And I think all these Beehive people, they need to leave that woman alone. Need to leave this whole situation alone because why are they so invested on how she needs to talk and defend her family after they calling CPS on her, slandering her brothers. Like this is serious, and anybody that's trying to uh, go after her and make all these crazy claims and comments, I mean, they need to be ashamed of themselves. This woman right here has been doing everything to keep the peace, to try to protect her family. And if it was my family, if it was anybody else's family, you'd be trying to protect your family. All of this YouTube stuff it can damage somebody's character, can damage their way to make money. Why are they doing this to these people? You got to ask yourself that.
Absolutely. I agree.
you know. But I got a couple of questions that I really want the Beehive people to answer, and I really I want them to answer, and I want them to think about it. Now, if Brianna claims that her baby daddy sick dogs on her and the kids, I want a real honest answer. Isn't that child endangerment? Isn't that
Absolutely.
isn't that child
Yep.
abuse? So how is it that all uh she's all talking to this dude, bring this dude up to confirm that she's been dealing with this guy while she's yet married, asking this guy for marital advice. How is it that you want this guy that you claim sick dogs on your kids to advise you on what you need to do in your current marriage?
Ain't that crazy?
That's the most craziest thing I ever heard of. And then on top of that, you back letting your kids go back there and spend summers and stuff. So if this guy didn't want to acknowledge you and these kids, sicking dogs on you, how are you allowing this man to be back in these kids' life as if nothing happened? And then you talking about y'all not effing, y'all not having sex, but you in a whole marriage and you supposed to be contacting this guy about your current husband? I don't get that part. I don't
Right.
get that part.
And that's what I said too, D Ham. I always believe that she has been talking about her husband behind the scenes for quite some time with people. That just didn't start when all this breakup came. This has been going on.
Absolutely, absolutely, D. Now let me ask you, D. As a woman, do that make sense to contact the man you have 3 babies with that don't acknowledge you or them kids? To be talking about what's going on with a man you supposed to be married to?
I feel that was very disrespectful as a woman. I feel that her first baby kid's father, I feel like he didn't have anything to do with that marriage. He should have never been involved in that marriage when the marriage was consistent as going on. She was totally wrong for that. And I feel like after the marriage was over, it's not completely over, but in a stage of divorce right now. I feel like if she was going to share some things with him, I feel like it's some things that she should have kept still confidential, because at the end of the day, that's still your husband. Because I look at it as to the fact of, if your baby father was getting divorced, he wouldn't come to you and share anything with you about him and his wife.
I agree. I totally agree with that. And on top of that, you trying to kill a man who thought enough to marry you. You trying to destroy a brother who thought enough to put a ring on your finger. And that to me don't make sense. Your baby daddy with 3 kids, he didn't want to acknowledge you or them kids. But you over here trying to destroy the one man that did decide to marry you. You Something is twisted in this girl's head. And I know for a fact I'm gonna be on these beehive. I'm gonna be on their ass when it comes on to the facts. When it comes to the facts. And that lets you know that this girl, Lyonia, had a whole agenda by getting with this brother LaTruth. She had a whole agenda on how she was gonna thrive after him. She has a whole agenda how she's trying to push this whole narrative that she's a domestic violence survivor. All of this, I'm ready to expose her for the liar that she is, and I'm rocking with anybody who's standing for the truth, anybody who's ready to expose this chick, because enough is enough. And the way that they got Kevin, uh, uh, feeling like, he needs to quit speaking on it, like he done came out of character. I think they twisted and they wrong. And I'm glad that they're ready to go ahead and start filing some lawsuits.
Right.
Put these people in the court system. All this
Yeah, because
slander and
you know
lying.
what, bro, we gotta understand we are dealing with a sick individual.
Yeah.
Brianna is very sickly. She's ill. She's not well. And when I say that, she's dealing with so much trauma in her past life that she have not came over the hump from that. You know, from her childhood once again. So every relationship she get in, this is what's going to happen. It's just that John Boy don't see the reality of what's going on now. He doesn't see it, because the only thing he see that he thinks Brianna loves him. That's what he's thinking. But he's not thinking soon as he make the wrong move with her, it's over with him too. And they doing this to make the truth jealous. Or, when they go out and eat and all that stuff. The truth don't care about any of that, because that man got money. He can go and buy clothes. He can go eat. He can do whatever he wants to. It's beyond that for them. This girl is sickly. She needs to be somewhere seeking mental health. She's sick.
And I'm gonna keep it a buck. You're 100% right about Johnny, because at the end of the day, he's a very immature man, and if he was playing with my child, I would have to see him. I'll be putting these paws up on him. You ain't gonna play with my kids. You ain't gonna play with this social media. You this immature as a brother, as a man. You up in here trying to condone a woman tearing down a whole another man you don't know. Like, dude, I want, first of all, we gonna have to see each other, and that would just be
Right.
me.
Right.
You ain't gonna play games
That's
with
like
my
when he
daughter.
did that prank. Did you see that prank that he did with Robert's daughter? I feel like that was so heartbreaking to me.
Hell yeah, I
Come
saw
on, your
that. And
destiny, I'm
hell
coming.
yeah,
Like, that was heartbreaking.
hell yeah. And then she wanna walk around talking about my daughter traumatized. A 3-year-old. Something's wrong with y'all. To play games, you're the one causing the trauma. You're the one making her feel like putting this seed of confusion in her about her own father. And if I was Robert, I'll be filing a full custody suit with that video in mind. I will be letting the courts know she's not going to manipulate my daughter, brainwash my children, is what she's doing.
Right.
Brainwashing the oldest one to the youngest one. And why is she doing all of this uh, brainwashing to his kids, but the 3 she claimed got a dog sick on them? They ain't none of that. She letting them go right back to the child endangerment father. How are you allowing that?
Exactly. And another interesting point I want to piggyback on your comment, D Ham, is that she's spinning this narrative that the baby is traumatized with seeing Robert all of a sudden now, but we know clips show the contrary, that the baby never was traumatized. We see that she's with Robert and happy. Now, if the baby is traumatized, what about the other 3? Why they not going to therapy, being traumatized with the dog sick on them and the father abandoning them? Hello?
Hello.
It's simply put, LaTruth is the only man that have clout associated with his name. LaTruth,
Exactly.
that's why the girl Sierra coming out of the woodwork. Because they all know she got 5 baby daddies, and LaTruth is the only one that made a name out of his own name. So the
Right.
only thing they can do is attach themselves to this brother's name. And
Right.
that's why a lot of them talking about, well, Robert Hampton ain't his last name. His sister Dawn telling them that you can keep the name. Well, this girl is not Tina Turner. First of all, this girl ain't have to run for her life. This girl is a lion. She's a lion wonder. Ain't no way you've been running trying to escape a man, but you want to keep his name like you Tina Turner. I'm gonna
Right.
expose this chick for the liar she is, and I'm gonna be on her helmet. I'm gonna be on everybody live. I'm about to get my own podcast. I'm about to go ham because
I hear you.
we tired of this now. We tired of this fake abuse survivor story.
Yeah,
If
she need to be
anything,
ashamed of herself.
yeah, if
And
anything, True got to
she should
survive
appreciate.
Rihanna.
Yeah, and she should appreciate that LaTruth even took her with those amount of kids. That's what you call a real man. He even
Yep.
married you. And you got to understand one thing too, and I said this before. When a look, now this is what she doing, y'all. This is her this is how she repeat the same cycle. Now she wants to get married to John Boy, right? That's the same cycle
Hmm.
Right,
she did with LaTruth, right?
Right.
right.
She's not gonna be with someone that she cannot get nothing out of. Okay? Because if anything
Hmm.
happened between her and John Boy, she's gonna do the same thing to him that she did to LaTruth. She's gonna put that boy through hell for a divorce, and I hope and pray they don't have no kids. It's gonna turn the same way. This is a pattern for
Oh,
her. She
So,
want to be married to everybody she with. She want to build something with them, whether it's a child, whether it's be a business partner. That's what narcissist does. They gotta have something connected to you. So when y'all not together anymore, this is the shit they gotta go through to get away from you.
well, the thing about that, I think you're right because I don't know really what her agenda and their main goal is to be together. But I personally believe that this dude John Nail is in cahoots with her agenda to destroy LaTruth. So it may not even be on a personal level to actually find love and move on. I think they both are now teaming up to make it look like her lifestyle needed an upgrade from this brother. So what they're gonna do is come together and act like this love thing is real. And we all see that this dude has already been smashing a whole nother chick in her house. We all know that this brother is only there for the bag. That he's chasing money behind her name because she won't let the other name go that is actually making her a a a a a, a, a social media influencer. So
Right.
here's a woman that when you was with Robert, you wanted to shut him down, not let him make
his skits with other females. You wanted to be the only female he making money with. Only now to act like you. First of all, you act like you wasn't even into the media. Act like you were so sad when you were living with him. But why all of them? Why now that you ain't with him? That's all you want to do. So it lets me know that you had an agenda and you've been playing on the people's emotions as if, because we all know that women, a lot of women have been in bad relationships. We all know that some women ain't been happy all the time in their relationships. But
Right.
that's almost every relationship across the country. I'm married. That all of that, you ain't always happy. But at the end of the day, you ain't about to steal nobody's career and make it look like I ain't really wanting to do this, but now I got my following. No, you got your following, and all of them is trying to make you feel like, girl, you this, you that, making you feel like you some celebrity. And now,
Right.
because if you wasn't really about YouTube, why are you doing it now? You should be going on with your career, which you got three fake degrees in.
Because they
And if
making her feel like she a celebrity. They making her feel like that.
I'm tired
exactly,
of
she's feeding off the attention seeking hunger that she has. So that fills in. That's why she's borderline personality disorder, which Beautiful brought up that point that she sees that in her. They seek attention, so she feeds off of that and get gassed up with the attention she get from her followers.
right. That's a fact. Who said that? Who just said that?
Beautiful was
Beautiful.
just
Okay.
on
Yeah,
there, and she
beautiful.
said that she's borderline personality, and that's one of their dominant trait of seeking attention.
Right. Right.
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
And that's the part that John Nell. Listen, man, we all love a little crazy in our women. So I mean, I ain't gonna say we all, but for most men, that could be an aphrodisiac. That could be a little turn on. You know, he know that she's schizophrenic. He know that she got multi-personal personalities going on.
Bipolar.
Yeah,
She's
she's
Yes. He
extremely
bipolar.
knows.
bipolar, but and also she got a bag behind it. So he definitely
Hmm.
in cahoots with trying to join forces with this girl to make her
Right.
lifestyle look like it's been upgraded when it's been actually downgraded to take out a brother. That's what is going on here.
I agree. You making a lot of sense. You making a lot of sense. A lot of sense. Wow.
And
And that's what we
let me
need to
say
hear
this.
from more guys.
Yeah, and let me say this about Kevin. You know, it's like this. If and ladies, y'all can probably go with me on this. If one of your sisters or your brother is in a house and a person that was in a house with lit a match, put gasoline on it, and try to burn up the house with your sibling in it, you see the smoke. The next thing only thing you're gonna think about, yo, my brother or my sister lives in that house. So you're gonna run in that house and try to rescue your brother out that house. And all I can see is why Kevin, he shouldn't feel bad about trying to come to the rescue for his brother LaTruth. All he did was run into a burning house to try to get his brother up out of that joint. And
Facts.
with that being said, of course, you're gonna leave out of there with some burns. You're gonna leave out of there with smoky clothes. And basically, he put his whole social media in jeopardy by trying to help his brother go through this lie that he's putting on him, putting on the truth. And he's jeopardized his whole everything he's been building with his wives. And now everybody's attacking him. Now he got people coming out the woodworks, even men coming out the woodworks, putting lies on his brother's name. So only thing I would
Absolutely.
tell Kevin, man, you did the honorable thing by trying to protect your family. And now if you need to go the legal route, go the legal route.
Yeah.
I
He
agree.
did. That's a good analogy that you used, Kevin going into a burning house saving his brother. I like that analogy. Using that
I
as
do
an
too.
example.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yes.
that was a good example.
Yes.
And that's
And
all he was trying to do. That's all he was trying to do. He seen that his brother was on fire. He ran there to help his brother. And this is
that's right.
all what this man get back in return. You know,
That's right.
they talks about his wives, his
That's right.
children. You know, and it's just sad because his family don't have anything to do with this.
Nothing at all. Nothing at all. And I just want us to keep the gas on them, keep the foot on the gas on this whole thing, because at the end of the day, it's gonna take a collective group to make sure that one side of the story ain't being told improperly. We all know that LaTruth wasn't perfect. We all know that the brother probably had things he could probably improve on. But we know how marriages go. Ain't nothing perfect about a marriage. Ain't nothing perfect about dating or relationships. So I'm not here
Absolutely.
trying to make it look like, oh, this brother was so perfect to his wife, and look at how he was. I'm make it look like he didn't have no fault in it. My thing is, we got to make sure that the real victims of domestic violence have a platform, and we got to do away with this woman who's lying on a man only to have a DV story to make her followers go up, make her seem like she done survived some stuff. And then you got this girl Sierra come out with her Me Too story. I don't have to. Well, listen, now it's Me Too. Hell no, like y'all lying on this brother because y'all have children by him, and he's the only one got clout by his name. He the only one took time to perfect his name, make it worth something.
But they will never be blessed with what they're doing. I can tell you that, and their day is going to definitely come. It's going to definitely
Absolutely.
come. You know, and I feel like, what is y'all doing? You're back there looking up everybody, trying to find people from 10, 15 years ago to come out and tell a story about somebody. But then when it's done to you, you absolutely get mad. Like somebody came in my chat the other day and attacked
Little
Break Room.
old me.
Yeah, they attacked her because because Brianna's sister want to tell her story. So they came in my chat and attacked her because of that. But y'all doing the same thing over there.
And when I think that if they're going to be on the pale. They calling people's jobs. They in people's chats. And this is the thing, they are brainwashed. They literally believe this chick and everything she do. So if that's the case, I want them, if y'all believe her, in which everybody's entitled to what they want to believe. But if the Bree believe this woman so much, answer the fact: how is she contacting a daggone child endangerment man while she's in a marriage about her current marriage? Where did that
Right,
make sense?
right, right.
Like y'all don't see no fault in this chick, and this is the thing. They calling people. They done called the hospital, made it look like they had a grandmom about to be uh admitted there to do a surgery, and now because of Robert being there, they not gonna allow it. The girl went on, man. That I heard that audio. That was so. It was the worst. I was like, this is the worst of human beings. Would go and try to get a nurse fired because she took the time to do a
Yes.
small little skit with a brother that's in there for a real
But somebody
surgical
somebody
problem.
played the video of the girl. I forgot who did it. It was on Facebook. Somebody played the video of the girl speaking to the person on the phone, telling them about Robert and the nurse. I heard the video.
Right, right.
I said,
And,
wow.
that to me shows you the level of they don't have no boundaries, no
Yep.
limits to what they
Nope.
will do to help this girl push a narrative that is fake. And this is the thing. Y'all don't call CPS on Toya. Y'all don't they looking up, they done looked up Sweet Ma, done put her address out there. They doing all kind of things that is, I mean, come on, if you believe her, that's one thing. But to go behind the curtain, go behind the scene and start attacking people because they're speaking up for a different narrative part that they feel like should be told, that to me shows that these people is deranged, and something is gonna take people like y'all. It's gonna take people like me now to stand up, to let the truth be told, and let this relationship die down and go away. Now, if they want to keep Jonelle and all of that, want to be happy, go. She need to go do that. But every time she
Right.
gets on the live, she's trying to act out of sudden want to be a motivational speaker about moving on and who you don't need and cutting people off. Like, no, we about to just, all of a sudden now you're a motivational speaker.
No, there ain't now one of them no motivating speaker. That's demon. All that they doing, that is not of God. Calling people jobs and putting up people pictures and addresses. See, let me tell you something. Over here, I'm not doing that. I don't play that shit over here on my channel. I'm not looking up nobody. I don't care where people live. I don't care how their families members look. That's not my thing. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm not gonna do anything that I don't want somebody to do to me. So I'm not gonna do that. You understand what I'm saying? Now, the only one I will let
Absolutely.
come on my panel and talk is Robert's family. I'm not looking up nobody they dealt with years ago because I don't, that's irrelevant to me. But I will talk about this story. What I see wrong with it, what I see right with it, that's what I can do because no one cannot stop me from talking. I can talk as long as I want. It's a freedom of speech. You understand what I'm saying?
Real talk. You've been calling it. You've been calling it how you see it. And then let me tell you this: you're a whole woman. I don't even know your whole life story, but if you seen that the fact that this man is an abuser, I have no doubt in my mind you wouldn't be up here caping for Robert. You wouldn't be up here talking. You would be really on the real victim side. And this
Yep.
is the thing: nobody's on here trying to take teams and sides. What I'm saying is the state of Georgia don't even recognize her as no victim. So we ain't we not we if the state of Georgia don't recognize it, how y'all over here bashing the people who else don't want to recognize it?
Right. And I've been in a domestic violence relationship for 10 years. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? So why would I sit here and take up for Robert if I really felt like Robert, abused his woman?
You know why? Because you and that's the thing. Because you know what it looks like. You know what it feels like. You know the fact that you may have a sons and daughters or grandsons. And you won't want nobody lying on your men that you care for. The men that you
Right.
the men that you need to protect as a woman. No matter what you've been through, because we know a lot of women on here has been imp, they have been art. A lot of them have went through hell with men. But when you know that you are the women that burst out the nation, and you know that you don't just birth out females, that your responsibility that God placed on y'all is to also protect your sons. So you're not gonna sit here and go along with a fake story on a brother.
Absolutely not. Because I got 5 sons. Ain't nowhere in hell I'm gonna let any woman do my child like that. And I know some of them women over there, they gotta have sons. They gotta have grandsons. And this is what y'all doing? So you mean to tell
Absolutely.
me if a woman come and do this to your sons, you definitely gonna believe this woman over your son? You gotta be kidding me.
Something's wrong. Something wrong. I got
Yes.
I got 6 kids. I got a stepson, I got 2 other sons, and I got 3 daughters. And ain't no way I'm condoning. I don't if a brother if another dude hit one of my daughters. First of all, y'all ain't gonna have to worry about what's going on with D-Ham. Just y'all make sure y'all got your bail money ready because I'm going straight ham. I'm telling you straight up. I don't play with violence towards women. Not even a smidget of it. I don't I don't even like verbal abuse to women. So I don't even side with Robert when it comes to the verbal side, but I know they both was verbally abusive.
Right.
I know she was
And we
pushing
all and we
buttons.
all can admit to that.
Mhm.
We all can admit
Yeah.
commit
She pushing all the
you know,
buttons to get the verbal to come out. So we know what was going on. But at the end of the day, the calling the cops and she acting like somebody done broke her finger, that's a lie. So we gonna call it what it is. We're not gonna play these games. A man that just came out of stomach surgery is in the house just want his devices. And this is your domestic violence story, and then you trying to butter it up and put some seasoning on it, make it look, I've been abused for 6 years. I was held, then it came out, I was held hostage. How are you held hostage? See, we got to stop the lies. You feel me? I got 3 daughters, and ain't now one dude gonna put his hands on my daughter or keep them locked up somewhere.
Right.
It ain't happening.
Right. I agree. I definitely agree. You make a lot of sense. You know what I'm saying? I mean, put yourself in other people's shoes. But when you're evil like that, they never gonna see things like we see anyway, because their mind is so clogged. You know what I'm saying? And
Right.
the devil just running through their body. So they never gonna see what we see because the devil got them blindsided. So, it is what it is. Only thing we gotta do, we gotta keep going, hard for Robert and his family. Because like I said, I ain't gonna put nothing out if it ain't true. I'm gonna put facts out. You know what I mean? And I just didn't see them domestic violence. Now after all what I went through, I didn't see it, and I gotta be real about it. I didn't see it.
And that's the point, And I recall, and this is not the I'm being careful with my words because I definitely don't want my voice being on your page to have a negative strike or anything come out. But I saw a brother get murdered on Facebook Live in Mississippi somewhere. And that brother he had his uncle on the phone, and he was just trying to get out the house. He was like, look, let me just go. Her and her mama was in the kitchen cooking, and both of them seemed like they both was trying to be I don't know if they knew how petty they were, but they both was making it seem like, yo, you don't cook for your kids in the morning, you don't do this, that, and the third in the morning, and all you want to do is go pick up your partner and go to work. And I'm like, I'm listening to this thing play out, and I realize this is how quickly, things can go left when you're dealing with somebody who don't believe in the man that they selected, in the man that they allowed to be a part of their life. When you ready to argue about the most littlest thing and make it into the biggest, like, I don't get that part. Even if that man is not fulfilling your needs all the way, you still have a choice if you want to be there. You do not have to go there and tear this person down over small, minute stuff. And so this brother was trying to get out the crib, and he had his uncle on the phone as a third person to just witness, hey, I'm not about to put hands on this chick. I just want to grab my keys, my wallet, and get up out of here. And next thing you know, this chick done went for the GUN. And murdered and shot the brother.
The equipment is coming tomorrow morning. Yeah,
I saw that he had a gun. Ooh, I think I seen what you're talking about too. I think I seen that. I think I seen that on Facebook.
It was sad.
I
The
had to pay
kids was there
$500
crying.
on a caller bill, a layaway. I had to pay it
Auntie,
out, so
mute
I'm
your
gonna
mic.
give you the money
Auntie,
next on the 26th.
Auntie, mute your mic. Okay, go ahead,
Okay,
D-Han.
I did. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
That's okay, boo.
But the brother, the kids was in there crying. The phone had finally hit the floor, and until the police actually showed up, and it was just a sad moment of a brother on the other side of domestic violence. And all he brought that up to let y'all know that we do know that women go through it. We do know that. And I'm not even going, I can't even make up it. The percentage is way greater on the women going through domestic violence with men than there are men. But when there is a man that is a victim of it, he's also a victim. So we
Yeah,
can't exclude that person based on his gender. So what this
right.
brother LaTruth has dealt with is strict. It's been nothing but domestic violence. She's been monitoring his phone for 6 years.
Right.
Something is wrong with that.
That's controlling behavior. That's abusive. Abusers, that's what they do. Domination of control. So really the abuser is her.
Absolutely. And I finally seen the video where she admitted to this stuff. And I said, wow, this chick straight up admitted it on that platform where the husband and the wife was set up the truth. They set the brother up on the YouTube with a she supposed to be a psychiatrist or whatever, a therapist.
Right.
Yeah, but she had, I guess, Lyonia was on that platform prior to him getting on, and she admitted to the fact that she goes through his phones and go through his devices. And I'm thinking to myself, I don't even violate my children's privacy like that.
Exactly.
She did it to
What
her son.
individual would do this?
I agree. You gotta have respect for your kids, no matter if they're grown or what. They still, you know what I'm saying? They still have they deserve privacy too, just like we do. You know what I'm saying? We gotta still have respect for our children.
She
You know,
lacked boundaries. She lacks
yeah,
boundaries.
our children don't have to tell us everything. I mean, if they don't, they don't. If they do, they do. But we can't
Right.
see and think our children are supposed to tell us everything because they don't have to. D Ham, you can come back up. I dropped the link.
Yeah, I was wondering where he went.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
dropped back down. He
Yeah,
probably
she
dropped
lacked
on the face.
boundaries. She definitely lacked boundaries.
Yes, yes, yes. That is that. Well, we know that they don't have boundaries over there. We know that. We definitely know Bree don't have boundaries. We definitely knows that. We definitely know that.
Yeah.
And that's the sad part. She don't have boundaries. I don't know. He keep getting kicked off. Let me see. Can I get him back? The link is still in the chat if you want to come back up, because he got kicked back off. The link is right there in the chat. The lady had been abused to that man. Abuse. Oh, really? Baby. Wow. Okay, let me see. Can I get him back? Okay, he back.
Yeah, I'm back. My bad, y'all. I hit the wrong button. I was on here trying to look at the chat. But no,
You good?
basically, I wouldn't even allow my kids. I'll protect their private. I don't go into their phone, and they all on my plan. I don't do that. You know what I'm saying? So we got to call it out. It's insane what this chick did to this brother, that she admitted to with a smile on her face. She admitted to these things, talking about I accidentally kicked his lip. How is it laughable when you accidentally do something, but you crying about a finger?
Right.
Make that make
Right.
sense. I don't get it. I don't
I
get it.
mean, because I feel like this. If me and my husband are in the mix of getting divorced, I'm not going back to my ex and talk to my ex about it. Cause you are ex for a fucking reason too.
That's right. That's right. And
So
you
I'm not gonna do that. I
Absolutely.
mean, because what let me just make this make sense. What purpose is it serving? You're an ex for a reason, and he about ready to be an ex for a reason. I'm going to go somewhere else and seek some help somewhere else. But I'm
Right.
definitely not going back to my ex.
it has all kind of sexual connection vibes. It seemed like they were doing something for them to be pillow talking about her husband. It seemed like it was for a whole, like they had something going on. Whether they wanted the first, because I'm gonna tell you what was given in that is the first thing y'all want to say. We ain't sleeping together. That why y'all got him to say that? Listen,
Right.
I can be
Right.
on this. I can be on this line right now, talking to y'all, and my wife, man, I ain't sleeping with it. Why I got him to say that? Why? Why do I have to say that part?
True.
Something they were doing something because most men want. Listen, I'm a man. Most men want something that you ain't got to even have any connection or commitment to. If you can get it like that, you're gonna get it. So you realize, hey, I ain't gotta be married to her, but I can still get some. You damn right. Oh, she ain't gonna tell my wife because she married. That's a lot of people do that. I'm not saying that's me. But a lot of folk live their life like that. And what was telling in that is that something had to be going on. Because at
Right.
the end of the day, why? First of all, your conversation shouldn't go past your child, your children. It shouldn't go past, hey, when are you available to pick up your child? What about some
Right.
child support? When you gonna pay me some money on that on school clothes? That it shouldn't go past that. You mean to tell me you talking about your husband to this brother?
I agree.
I don't
And then,
understand how
and
he
then,
sits there
go
and
ahead,
put
go
up
ahead.
with it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid to have this conversation. I'm not afraid to be up on here. I'm not afraid of Nasty Nate and her goons. We not afraid of that. We coming for the truth, and we gonna stand on it. So any of those Bree Hive members, y'all need to quit going around to other people's page and putting in nasty comments, digging up their past, digging up their history, digging up their addresses. Y'all need to step. Y'all are being very childish to go that hard for a woman that don't know you.
Exactly.
And
Because
then
I'm
you
gonna
talking
tell you
about
something.
Mhm.
She's gonna definitely turn on everybody. I'm telling y'all, just wait and see. It's coming. She's gonna turn on them. She think
yeah,
they not, but it's gonna happen. It's just a matter of time. That's it. It's just a
absolutely,
matter of time.
absolutely, D. And it takes people like yourself, a woman that has been through hell and high water to stand on facts, stand on truth. And and,
Yeah.
and, and beautiful, y'all keep holding it down because I know for a fact that they want y'all to come up off of them. They
Mhm.
want people to be afraid of Brianna, be afraid of all of this stuff. Ain't nobody afraid. Don't nobody even want her money. Like what? Where's this notion coming from? We talking about Kevin talking about his brother. This is his actual brother. The hell? You ain't gonna punk me off for not standing up for my brother. I don't care who you think you are.
Right.
Exactly.
Oh, can I say? I wanted to
Go
say
ahead,
this
go
to
ahead. What
y'all.
you gonna say? Go ahead.
Um, One thing that stuck out to me just a few sentences ago, I can't think of which one of y'all said it, but when we were talking about what's going to be her downfall, y'all know what's going to be the funniest, and I do mean the funniest thing ever, is the moment that Brianna and Amora goes through this motion where it's going to be a turn on each other. Y'all, I hope everybody really understands that. And the greatest part about it is it's going to be Brianna who's going to end up turning her back on Amora to save herself from all the BS that's going on. And when she does, Amora is going to flatten her out with everything that Bree been pillow talking with her. She's gonna be the next part of her demise. I assure you. Like
Yeah.
Amora is
Yeah.
not a trustworthy candidate, opponent, like none of that. She plays dirty. So the moment they bring on switch on her, y'all gonna see a difference in Amora. Amora gonna start easing stuff out. She gonna start, you know what I mean? She gonna
Yeah.
start
Oh my God, girl, shut up. She gonna start doing that shit little by little.
little
I
by
agree.
little. Cause,
I
People
'cause
be
agree.
like,
if
what the
y'all
hell is she
notice,
talking
uh,
about?
a lot of people don't pay attention to, they
I
be so
do.
busy, right? A lot of, well, I mean on the other side when I say that shit. A lot of people over there don't pay attention to the fact that both Amora and Jonelle has done subliminal, like well, Jonelle's be a little more out there, like a little more upfront, but Amora be taking shots at Rihanna on the low, and Rihanna just don't know, the hive
He
just can't
slow.
catch it. Like
He
that girl
slow,
did a
dude.
whole fucking segment on plastic surgery and why you should love who you really are and don't use filters and all this. Everything she said described Rihanna.
Right. Well,
Yeah.
they trying to make her out to be this. Uh, I mean, the girl. She doesn't do anything original. Let's just keep it 100. She's not authentic on nothing. If she got to go around here calling her supporters beehives, we already know you bit that off of Beyonce. And how
Right.
childish is this to have you a following called some kind of name? That's, to me,
Right.
you are grown, and then people want to get on here and act like, oh, she's only 30. She's on, like, and poking fun at people who's 40 and 50. What to me, what do that matter when we're talking about her lying on a whole man?
Right.
What that got to do? Because a lie can get a brother locked up. You up here talking about
Ooh, you better
he got
say
a
it.
GUN and he following me around the house. Then you double back and say, well, they asked it, is there a weapon in the house?
Right.
I get
Right.
that part. If you need to say yes, there is one in the house. But the way that she said it on that video made it look like he had the weapon in his hand following her around.
Right.
This is
Right.
what we talking about.
Absolutely.
There's a way to say, hey, there's one in the house.
She exaggerate.
Well, can you get somewhere and say, he's following me? What kind of person is on these on 911 lying on a man, and then another supporter want to get up here and say, well, when the police actually showed up, maybe, she's dealing with all these hypotheticals, talking about maybe she did. Maybe she didn't want to press charges. Maybe this, maybe that. No, if you're on 911 with all your crocodile tears, and you talking about he got a weapon and he's following you, ain't no way you trying to just not press charges when they show up.
Exactly.
I gotta agree with you again. Because if you said a man beat you for 6 years and then she came back and say, no, I didn't say that he was dragging me down the step, he gave me black eyes. I want to say any of that. So what you should have said is say, okay, we was in a verbally toxic relationship for 6 years. And I wouldn't even say 6 years. Maybe the last, maybe 2 years, maybe 3 years, but I don't think it was the whole 6 years. Because if you say 6 years, that's your whole damn marriage from day one.
Absolutely. She's embellishing the story. She's trying to make it
Yeah.
look good, because this is the thing. When she's on her live, and when in the beginning, when she wanted to go live and expose this man, she was doing all kind of talking, you're mad, taunts, and all these taunts, and I am showing his tax records. She's doing all of this stuff to try to kill this brother in front of the public. But the minute she go sit down on a different level platform where there's women on there that she's trying to gain their sympathy, she's on there crying, acting like her daughters, her kids are been the system failed her, and their kids is about to they need therapy. Like, you cannot be switching up from these different multiple personalities and try to make it seem like you're gonna, like, people like yourselves is gonna walk through her the whole way through this story. Some people gonna look at the facts and say, no, something's not right.
Right.
Something's not right. This chick, she don't stay. She keeps switching the story. She keep making it seem as if she's this victim. But then when you finally see her get on Nasty Nate page, she cussing out Kevin like she about that life. You can't make this up.
Yeah. Yeah. That's real talk. That is real talk. Like, I don't. It's just everything she says just lies to me, and it's like she come out with more and more lies. Like, she just don't know how to, get her lies together.
Right. Right.
She can't get them together at all. Not at
She
all.
can't. When you tell one lie, you got to tell almost 30 to keep up with the one. And that's what
Right.
it seems like she's doing. She's telling so many lies and untruths that she doesn't realize how crazy it comes out. So that's why she got to always implement the God talk. God got this, and God's gonna reveal, and He's gonna reveal me my enemies. She got to always go to that because her truth is diluted. Her truth is not. There's no truth to stand on. So the only
Exactly.
way that she's keeping her supporters engaged is to go to this God talk. And I'm gonna tell you, I'm a ex preacher, so I know all about spiritual manipulation. I know it all too well. I done seen it.
Yeah. And you know what? Believe me, she's not sleeping good. She knows she messed up a good thing. She knows she handled this all the wrong way. She knows
Right,
that. But
right.
she's never going to come out publicly and say that because she knows that that other side gonna blast her. What you mean? What you talking about? We did all this for you. See, they're gonna throw it all back up in her face now.
I,
So
I,
now she gotta keep up with the story.
absolutely. That she's playing on these people's emotions when it comes to God and they love for, and we know we people of faith. So if she can play on the victim and the God part, she gonna keep folk engaged, as if, girl, you right, you talking right. But anybody that can see through it and understand that this girl is only trying to make these people think that she's been this spiritual person and she's been living with a man of a narcissistic behavior, she's gonna keep trying to go that route when she speak to her followers. And my thing is this: if you talking about the truth kept you from church, the truth done kept you from God, the truth done did all of these things, and you always went to church and you always been spiritual and you speak in tongues, then what how do you answer the fact that you was on the phone talking to your baby daddy while you're married to this man?
Exactly.
How do you explain that? And now that you with Johnny Boy, y'all probably only went to church one time to show it looked like y'all going to church, and that was probably Easter Sunday. So let's stop this nonsense.
Oh God, that's true.
Going to church
My
on
bad,
Easter.
y'all. My other phone died. I had to get on the other one.
You good.
Yeah, so
That girl needs some healing, y'all. She needs some healing.
and
She needs some
that
healing.
absolutely, D. She's grieving. I think part of her don't want to see LaTruth have any success, and part of her, I don't know if she loved him, but she's definitely grieving the fact that she's
Well,
with.
could I be honest with you
Yeah,
on that?
yeah. Go ahead.
No, she did not love him. Narcissists do not love.
Right,
Okay. When narcissists come into your life, is always again, it's something that they want. They want to achieve from you. They want to gain from you. But they have to show you fake love and fake loyalty and all of that to get what they got to get. They have you telling you, "I love you, baby. You're the
right,
only one I want." They start saying all those great things. She knew when she reached out to LaTruth. LaTruth was popping. He already had everything well put together. Okay. That's what she wanted, right? So that's why she told LaTruth, when LaTruth said, "Well, move to Atlanta." She said, "I'm not moving to Atlanta till I get married." That's what narcissist does.
right,
Okay.
Mhm.
right,
Because why would you even tell a man you don't know that you want to marry him? You know, I mean, a normal woman as me, I'd have been like, okay, we can just, be in Atlanta and where you from, it's not far. We can just see each other for a couple of months, maybe a year, and see how far it go, and see where it's gonna go. And maybe we'll talk about marriage, later down the line. But no, she wanted to go right in and get married to Little Truth and move to Atlanta. That was her plans all along, to be with them, just to have a come up. She got what she wanted and it was over.
I agree wholeheartedly with what you just said. Now let me ask you this. So what about this whole thing that they claim it was a trauma bond? You think you believe in that?
Well, the trauma bond is with her right now. It's not with the truth right now, because I definitely believe the truth has moved on. It's no love lost. The truth, I believe he still wish her well and be successful in everything she do. The trouble bonding is with her. Now, in the beginning, yes, I do believe the trouble bonding was with both of them, even though he is the victim. And you got to understand, he was married with her for 6 years, and he had nothing but love for her and her children. So yes, the truth was hurt. He was in pain. He wasn't coming on live showing it. He was dealing with it the best way he can deal with it. So yes, he was in a stage of his trauma bond too. But from what I'm seeing now, his trauma bond has broke. He has moved on. Brianna's trouble bond is still there. She's not eating good. She's not sleeping good. She's not happy. She doesn't want to be with John Boy. She want to be with the truth. That's why every time she do skits, little skits is skits that Truth was doing before when they was married. If you can see now all the pictures they take, they dressed up alike with John Boy and the kids. All the things she does, she has to do it because she's still trouble bonded. Everything still reminds her right now of the truth because she still wants to be with him.
I agree. I agree with that. I'll take it a step further. I don't know if LaTruth even dealt with a trauma bond to this woman. I just think the way he tells his story about him growing up as without a mother, without a father, and any man that sometimes we just choose the wrong woman. We want marriage. We want to settle down. But sometimes we will choose the wrong one based off of different attractions, So I won't go as far as say that the only reason why he married her was because he was thinking about what he lost as a child. I just think
Right,
that
and
his attraction.
that's what she tried to say. She tried to put it out there like LaTruth married her because they both had something in common. Okay, I'll say that again because I talked about it one time on my panel.
Right.
They both did have something in common. Her mother passed, his mother passed, right?
Right.
But to be real about the whole thing, she was not coming in it for love, right?
Right.
She was coming in it for a come up. LaTruth was coming in it to love, to be loyalty, to be a husband, to be her kid's stepfather, to love her children. She did not want that. She wanted control. Okay, she wanted to be evil. She wanted to be mean. She didn't have no loyalty for this man. She wanted this man to stop his boundaries for her. These are the things that she wanted. So when the marriage had ended, if you notice, that's when she went public and said, yeah, he wanted me to treat him like I'm his mother. I'm not his mother. That's not what that man wanted. You're saying that because you never loved that man. That man was clearly saying he needed love and affection from you as a wife. But you should have turned around as though it was his mother, but you knew it was not his mother. You wanted to do a smear campaign on that man. That's what you wanted to do.
Absolutely, and that you just I don't even need to rebuttal. Say anything. You just put it all together, and that's the thing. I think the brother also. I feel like what she tried to do to him is try to minimize his testimony, minimize his personal experiences, and they over there laughing because he speaks on the fact that he lost his mother at 5 years old. That ain't
Hold on one second, boy. I didn't mean to cut you off, King. Somebody in the comments said, may I ask a question? Do you guys think that Robert don't do anything wrong? Did anything wrong in his marriage? Well, honey, I don't know if you're a man or a woman, but let me tell you something. We never said that. Because we all agree that Robert did do some verbally abusive things, meaning cursing her, saying things that he shouldn't have said. We all can agree over here that he did do that. For as Robert beating her, I don't feel that in my heart. I don't feel that, and I'm not gonna, rebuttal back because you want me to say I feel he did. Well, I'm not gonna say that. But yes, I do believe it was a lot of verbal abuse going on with the both of them.
I can't even call it abuse. It sounded to me like it was mutual combat, mutual verbal combat.
You know what, baby, I agree with you on that too, because this is what I look at it, because I like I said, I sit back and I just study a lot of stuff. I feel like, well, I ain't feeling shit. It's what I see, man. I'm gonna get to it like that, okay? From what I see from this girl, she was very controlling before this marriage even came upon to end. Okay, she was always in the man's phone day in and day out, even though he gave her permission to do it. But you got to realize, for the slow people, he did it because he didn't want no disagreements in his house. It ain't nothing that he liked it. It ain't nothing that he approved to every day. In that man mind and in that man heart, that man is not like that. He feel like she was taking his respect, his boundaries, and she was controlling him in every way she could. But that man did that because he didn't want no trouble in his house. He was trying to prove to her that he was not cheating on her. And the man got sick and tired of it. And he wanted his boundary and his control back. Now I'm saying this for the slow people that don't understand. Everybody has a breaking point, whether you're a man or a woman. We has a breaking point. And I feel like that man was tired of her going through his phone every day. Every day? I mean, if a man do give you access to his phone, appreciate that he did give you access to his phone, but why to do it every day? That's insecurity within yourself.
Mm-hmm.
It's something you need to be worked out within yourself, baby. Because if my husband give me access to his phone, you think I want to go on his phone every day? Hell no. I got better things to think about my own phone and what I'm doing in life. Listen, I would just ask God to show me whatever's going on out there. But I'm not gonna keep going into no man phone day in and day out. That girl was controlling and she have mental illness that need to be addressed.
Absolutely.
Now, anybody want to rebuttal from that? You got it.
No, D, you own it. You own it. And that's the thing. She came in a relationship with
No, you
insecurity.
wasn't being rude, babe. I'm just saying, because sometimes people don't
Yeah,
get it. You know what I'm saying? Not for you, D-Ham. I was just reading the comment.
yeah, I
Some
got you.
people got to understand the man was trying to do what he can to make her happy. So what's making her happy is to letting her go through his phone to prove to her that he was not cheating, to make her happy. And then we can see as grown people over here that still wasn't making her happy. Even when the man goes shopping. The man had to even FaceTime him when he get there. The man had to FaceTime him when he leave. What type of shit is that? What type of marriage is that? Who want to be in a marriage like that? Let's be real. Ain't no man gonna keep putting up with that. You taking
Mm-hmm.
everything from this man. You taking his ego from him. You taking his boundaries from him. You controlling him. What else you want from a man? Come on. I mean, real women, come on. We can't, come on. The man will leave us, period. I'm tired of talking about it. The man gonna leave us, period. The man gonna get tired of this shit. He gonna bail out on us.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Can y'all hear me? Because Doris says she can't hear me. Can y'all hear me?
I can hear you, but you're just a little low. You probably got to get somewhere where it can be a little louder.
Okay, hold on.
D and that's question you now. Uh, thank you, Ice. Thank you, Ice, baby. Hey, I'm chosen. How you doing, baby? I ain't never heard of no woman controlling a man like that. Absolutely.
Yes.
I never heard nothing like that. That girl is mental. And y'all can say what y'all want to say from the other side. That girl needs some help really bad. And I feel
Mm-hmm.
people should stop asking questions. Oh, well, why you say this? Why you say that? Damn it, you know why we saying it. Look at her behavior. This is why we saying it. For the slow people again. Look at her. Look at the behavior that she exhibit every day. Look at the behavior that she was exhibiting before Robert. Look at the time when Robert took her and they was in the pool and she was holding a little princess and she was grabbing the man all by his shirt, thinking the man was on the phone with somebody. That man got sick of that shit for y'all slow people.
Mm-hmm. And go to my channel, you'll see about 8 different times she done hit him.
Yeah. And I would never want a husband in my life that I'm gonna treat like that. Because this is my man. And he wears the pants in my house. I'm not gonna sit there and treat my man like he's a 5-year-old kid.
Right.
Exactly.
I'm gonna respect my man. We're gonna have respect for each other.
Mm-hmm.
Speak the facts. You talking right. Y'all
I
can hear me
I
now?
want to know if some people married. Maybe that's why y'all marriage fell apart. Because maybe y'all was just like Brianna, so y'all don't see no wrong in what she doing. So this is what I'm getting for some of y'all that's over there. I'm getting that
Exactly.
y'all was never married. Y'all had a good man. You couldn't see the good man because you was blind, because you was so mean and so controlling and so evil. You didn't see the good in your man, and your man was trying to pour into your heart.
Mm-hmm. Teach.
Hey,
It's crazy.
absolutely, D. Absolutely. Can y'all hear me, D? Miss D?
Yes, I can hear you now. I can hear you now,
Yeah.
King. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. You on it. And I'm gonna say this for the Beehive. No one. Listen, we as men, we know we're not perfect. We don't know how to love. We don't know how to go with a woman. We have to grow with her. A lot of times we enter relationships and we don't know what that woman needs. We don't know
Right.
how to make her feel good about herself every day because she's with someone that's learning how to be a man, learning how to be a husband. There's no written book on that. So nobody's saying that the truth did everything right. We're not
Right.
saying that the brother didn't cater to all of her needs. We don't know these things. What we're trying to talk about is the facts of the lies that's been coming from her to slander this brother so he can't not no longer have a career in social media. She has literally pushed this narrative of abuse. And I'm telling all of you women who are on her side, just open your eyes to the things she's saying when it comes to the abuse act allegations. These are serious allegations that a brother can get locked up on, lose everything he worked hard for, based on false accusations. And we know that men are not the best of men, but they don't always deserve to have to be lied upon just for them to feel good about the fact they're no longer together. They don't have to go
Mhm.
through this storm of lies. If that's all we're saying. I know for a fact that I'm a man, I don't always get it right. I may miss the day to say good morning, beautiful. I may miss that. Nobody knows how to cater to a woman exactly the way that she desires it every day. Because women evolve faster than men. Their emotions evolve. And you're steady trying to challenge yourself to keep up with her emotions. And that's just from a man to a woman. And like Miss D, like she was just saying, beautiful D over there, she's saying that she gonna find a way to trust her man. She gonna do the things to lift her man up. She's gonna do things to make sure he doesn't feel like his privacy is being invaded upon. And that's the
Right. I
thing.
don't think
When
just
you
keep
got
going through his
somebody invading
phone.
your privacy every day, you're invading his man's privacy. That is a form of abuse. And when the brother said
Absolutely.
no, that's just like a woman saying no to something else. A brother said no. Don't invade my privacy. So the woman
Right.
we talking about is on record saying no. I went and got a different advice. I went and got his other. I went and got his laptop. She done went beyond his no several times. She done went past this brother's no. Then kicked the brother. We're not
Right.
saying that this brother is without fault. He should not have even made her think, I'll go outside of this marriage. I'll go outside of this union. If you don't want to give me what I need, I may go find it elsewhere. That was wrong. So nobody's saying this brother's right. But he is entitled to a NO just like y'all entitled to an NO.
Absolutely.
Hey, DM. I'm glad you said that about him saying I'm gonna
Yeah.
go outside the marriage. Now, truth be told, yeah, that was that would have put any woman kind of like over the edge, like nigga, you gonna do
Right.
what? But in his defense, one thing I will say, and I say this all the time when it comes to love relationships and marriages. Now, if you don't talk to your partner about what it is you need, what you're lacking, whether it's
Hello?
emotionally or any of those things, then you can't hold your partner accountable for what you ain't told them. No more than it's the same thing with us as partners. We have to check in with our partners, like, because we're ever evolving, we're ever changing, our needs change, stuff like that. And a lot of people expect people to stay the same from the beginning to the end. That's not growing or evolving. The
Can
problem
y'all hear
with
me?
Brianna is that Latruth stated several times, like, you're not doing this, you not, and not to badger her or nothing, but it's like he was pointing out, like, hey, he was ready to get their house in order for the kids,
Can y'all hear
unpack
me?
stuff like that. She didn't want to. He said that he was feeling like, he wasn't getting proper attention, love, like our men have to be nourished with our love as well. So he is seeing that you're only reserving your love for your children. It's great to have love for your children and stuff like that, but you can't forget to nourish the spouse that you took vows with as well. So when he said this, like, I'm going outside, I go outside, I go outside. Well, that he probably was driven to say that when you're showing him you don't care about his needs. And I don't think that his needs was unreasonable, saying, like, it's not like every time she don't say hello or good morning,
Hello?
King,
Can
or
y'all hear
this,
me?
that, and the third, that he's complaining. It was like it's been over a course of time. And he even had brought up different examples of how she kind of like don't pour into the marriage. You know what I mean? So, at a certain point, you get tired of telling someone what you need and they ignoring you. Like, I can see if I'm saying, fly me to Acapulco 7 times a year or something crazy, but just to pay attention to your spouse, to love up on them, that's something that should already come with your vows.
Right. Absolutely. Absolutely. And I don't think, like you say, I feel like maybe Robert was, kept asking her for love and affection, and I don't think that was the first time,
No,
and
it
I
wasn't. It was
right.
several.
So that's why that man probably said what he said, and he said it out of anger because he said he wasn't going to do it, but he said it out of anger, and it made her mad. But what you expect when your husband is right there asking you, is something wrong? Just tell him something. What's going on with your body or something right now. If it's something going on, that's your husband. Sit down and have a talk with him. Let your husband know what's going on. So y'all can communicate. But when you don't communicate like that, how would your husband know something is going on with you and you're not telling him anything? What did you expect? What you want this man to do? What you expect? I mean, come on, let's be real.
And at some point, when you constantly going in your husband's stuff to see this or see that, at some point you have to not be looking to find something on him, but maybe you look to figure out what the hell you doing that you're not doing. Like, if he's reaching out to another female, and not saying this is totally right at all. It's still wrong either way, but I'm saying at some point we have to check ourselves. Like, if you constantly having to go and see, your husband's not no asshole man. He's a great person. And so if he's doing stuff that's not really like him, like if you're constantly having to look at his phone, maybe you need to check, why does my husband need to reach out to these other women in the first place if he has me? Then, figure your damn self out as a wife. You know what I mean?
Right. And see, and what I get from Brianna, I felt like she was not ready for marriage. Okay, that
Mm-mm.
was her first marriage. She was not ready for it. She was young. And when you getting ready to get married to somebody, if you're going to get married for the wrong intentions, it's not going to work anyway. Okay, because if you're going to marry somebody, you're going to marry somebody for love, not for what you can get as a come up. Okay, so this is why the marriage didn't go right for her, because she knew what her intention was when she got into marriage. And then you're gonna get on your live one day and say you made Kevin and Robert, you made him, you was the breadwinner. That tells what type of wife you was and who you was gonna be. You, for Robert, you was not married, you was not meant to be wifey to him. Okay, you was meant to stay single and do you and raise your children. And you're still not wifey material in my eyes. And I'm just gonna call it how I see it, because you have a lot of growing up to do. Because every man you get with, and every time you have a problem, you're gonna bring your man business out here on social media. Okay, this is what you're gonna do. I can see it in you.
Right. Oh, and can I say something too? I think it's Balak. If I hope I'm pronouncing
Yeah,
that right.
go
If
ahead,
I'm
baby.
not, please forgive me, but I was just reading what was going on in the chat, and I saw that one of her statements was he should have left, not make her feel like he was cheating on her. Well, honey, I just wanted to say to you, with all due respect, that goes one and the same. If the same way that she was been accusing him of all this domestic violence, this, that, and the third, well, perhaps she should have left before remarrying her abuser. She should have left before going back trying to sleep with the man. She should have left when she realized she really didn't love this man who was taking good care of her children. She should have left before she started lying. So I see a lot of different points in the relationship where, since she knew her intents weren't good, why would he didn't know any better. Like, he think this is really somebody for him. They're having a child together. So I don't think the point of being left should have been that has anything to do with the phones or this, that, and the third. She should have stepped out that relationship before putting a baby on that man that he didn't ask for, or want, like, he wasn't even participating in that. He thinking you on birth control. So I'm just like, if anybody should have left, it
Right.
should have been her.
Yeah,
Right.
she
Can
should
I
have.
say something on that? In on top of that, the fact of the matter is, what Miss D and both of y'all are really alluding to is that there were trust issues. And if we're gonna
Yeah,
deal with these trust issues, and not only the trust issues, but I'm gonna get back to that. But she came in the marriage with insecurity issues.
right.
Her trauma went way beyond before meeting Robert. She
Yes,
she was already dealing three. She's a young girl with 3 kids. To me, that's already letting you know she's making all the wrong decisions when it comes to who she's sleeping with, how many times, the fact that she's not willing to protect herself in these situations, knowing that no man has committed to you that way. The
Yeah.
first baby daddy didn't marry you. I can see if you realize there's a future in that, but this man was married or went
Right.
on to be married. He didn't think to marry you. So if you come into marriage with all of these different issues, and you are a victim of the M word, you already have all of this trauma in your life. At what point did you get help for all of this trauma before you went and DM this brother Robert? Where did you get the help for that?
Right.
And now you're in this brother's DM, and now you want to put the whole meal ticket on him like
Huh?
he wasn't this. But what were you prior to him? Especially when it comes to who you giving your heart to. What was you doing with your heart? What was you doing with your feelings? What were you doing with your emotions?
Yep.
And if you get into this marriage with all of this trauma and these insecurities, and you looking at ways to come up on somebody financially with 3 babies, okay? So this brother is now trying to give you, like Miss D said, trying to show you, hey, I'm not gonna cheat on you, baby. Hey, baby, here's my codes. Here's all my pins to my phones and my devices. I'm gonna be real to you. And most victims that haven't dealt with their trauma don't know a real man when they first walk up on one. They don't understand a real brother. Because the only thing, and I want y'all to think about it, the only thing she's equating real to a man is how large his penis is.
Yep.
Yep.
Johnny would never. My daddy would never. Well. If you only trying to get your back blown out, sweetie, then you wasn't wifey material.
Right.
So let's just keep it a buck. You in this marriage with all this trust issues, and somebody's trying to cater to that side of you that's damaged, and then you flip it on him when he finally say no.
Right.
You
And
in the
then
house secretly. Hold on. You in the house. I'm sorry, Miss D, but you in the
no,
house
baby.
secretly recording this brother. You in the car secretly recording him. You're everywhere doing all these secret recordings and you don't trust him. So why didn't you leave?
True.
Go ahead, Miss D.
I think the lady Miss Black, she said, why was it so wrong for Bree to want to work her marriage out? Well, let me tell you why. Bree wanted to work her marriage out with Robert because she's a narcissist, right? And she
Yep.
was gonna finish doing him in. And when I mean doing him in, I mean doing him dirty, because that's what they're about. Okay, long as they can keep manipulating you, gaslighting you, controlling you, you know what I'm saying, and talking that good shit to you, and you keep coming back, they're gonna keep letting you come back because they're not finished with you. They want to finish you off. Okay, she wasn't finished with Robert. She knew that she wanted Robert back. Okay, not because she loved him, because she did not love that man. Okay, because let's be honest about it, Miss Black. How could she love him if she didn't even trust him? So let me just go there with you. How did she love this man if she didn't even trust him? Because let's go here. If she trusted him, why should she need to go on his phone each and every day, all day? Why? Come on, talk to me because I'm answering your question. Talk to me, okay? Because if I trust my man, I'm not going to go on my man's phone every time he walks through that goddamn door, or every time he get off the phone and go and go in the bathroom somewhere. Let me see who this was. Let me see who that was. So I just want to understand your comment, okay? Because I think I answered it for you. The man was sick of it. Did you hear when he got on his live one day and said he was tired of it? The man wanted his control back. He wanted his power back. He wanted to be him again. He was not him no more. And he also said he gave her so many chances he was going back, but that never came publicly. Okay? He tried to work it out behind the scene. The man got sick of her. So God broke the chain.
Yep.
Okay? You cannot keep working out something with a mental ill person that has no respect and no love and no loyalty. And then not only that, she don't have no self-control. She's out of control.
Yep.
She can't even think for herself because she got other people thinking for her, telling her what to say and what to do and how to do it. Okay? So I just wanted to answer your question, and I hope you understood what I said. You know, don't put your marriage into her marriage, because you and her marriage is different. And now unless you control it like her. You feel me? You gotta be
Absolutely.
controlling like her. Maybe you go to your man phone, and maybe it's what you agree with the shit that she do. It's okay, because maybe you like that in your marriage. I'm just saying, because I'm trying to get a clear point of your answer.
Okay, can I say something to Miss Balak? Miss Balak, you seem like you are sincere in what you're doing and why you believe and feel the way, because you probably deal with a lot of women that have been damaged and been damaged by a man or been damaged by a loved one, and we get that. We know that uncles have done terrible things to their nieces. We know that fathers have done terrible things to their daughters. We know that husband has done terrible things to their wife. But can you answer me this? Do you look at Robert as a victim when somebody is secretly taking pictures of him getting out of the shower? Wasn't that against the law? Was that not him being victimized in that moment?
Yep.
So is he not a victim? Would you agree that he is a victim as well? And that's why I'm here. I'm speaking up for the victimization that he's went through. We can all agree with that women go through hell. But now it's time for the brothers to stand up and speak on the fact when we see facts and we see proof of a woman committing a crime. And let me tell you this, if Robert would have committed that same crime, I guarantee you there would be no more ways we'd be chatting about this. There would be nobody staying on the story. We would all condemn that brother just for that
Yep.
one simple act.
If Robert did it, he'd be part of the Me Too program by now.
And,
Well,
and
he
I
wouldn't
just
even
gotta
have no career no more.
I mean, listen, I got 5 sons, and and I haven't shared my story with y'all yet. And when I do share a story with y'all, y'all gonna understand why I stick up for Robert the way I do. Okay? Y'all gonna definitely understand why I'm sticking up for Robert the way I do. And I'm gonna share it one day, but I ain't ready. Okay? But when I do, y'all gonna definitely understand why I ride for Robert the way I am riding for that man.
Yep.
Absolutely, Miss Balak. He was recording her too because it became toxic.
Right.
He ended up not trusting her. He realized, hey, this woman is behind the scene, putting me on blast. She's already leaking stuff to the internet. So he had to find a way to counter that. And you're right. It takes two to tango. So we're not excusing his behavior at all. But
And see,
don't
Robert did
but
not record her to be malicious neither. Robert recording her because he started saying she was being malicious to him. Okay, she was being evil. She was doing too much. Now, one time, Robert did not put anything out on his social media site when she started going off on him until he got tired and he wanted to rebuttal with some of his recordings. But she came right to social media
right.
immediately and started putting stuff out on that man. So that tells you who was malicious to who.
But what she knew
Yeah.
by damaging his reputation online was gonna hurt him more. And it's
Right.
easy for a woman. Let me tell you, y'all. I love my women, but it is easy for them to do a damage and control situation for themselves and come out clean
Mm-hmm.
and
Mm-hmm.
come out without any harm done to them. But once a man's reputation go in the mud, it's almost done. It ain't no coming
Mm-hmm.
back from it. So
And
Absolutely.
crazily,
by
I'm
going
glad Robert.
online, going
I'm glad
online
Robert
to
did
put that
record.
to put their
Yeah,
personal
he
business
answered.
on live was a way to damage this man. Not only damage him uh his brand, but damage this brother from being able to make an income. And you have to see the devil in the handiwork of this woman who literally the brother went through stomach cancer and come out and find out that his 9 point something million followers is gone overnight. Who's responsible for that? And then this woman now got her following and now utilizing them like she's the mafia. We got to understand the damage, the way that this woman manipulated and interest, and what they call it is when you go into the enemy's camp, you go in there and it's a word I'm looking for. But you go into this you intrude or introvert into this enemy's camp, and then you are now able to take it over. This is what this woman has done. She done went to
Mm-hmm.
her what's supposedly enemy and conquered the things that made him successful. Try to get. She had his passwords. She had his accounts information. She was doing the taxes. She was doing. She ended up controlling a lot of the stuff he trusted her for, and she used it to get against him. This is
And
what we
that's
talking
exactly
about.
what she was gonna do. She knew it. She knew. Listen, this girl knew everything she was doing because she knew it was a dead end soon. Okay, she had all this shit mapped out. She knew it was a dead end for this marriage soon. But Robert didn't know that the dead end was coming. He didn't know, but she knew it. She knew it.
Absolutely,
That's why she did everything she did.
Hey, can
absolutely.
y'all imagine can y'all imagine how this situation would be if that man did not take any videos at all, no recordings, and the
Oh my
story was
God.
just what it
Oh my
is.
God.
But can you
Oh,
imagine how y'all see how they acting across the street now with all this evidence out? So imagine if we take all that evidence away and Robert was just giving us his truth versus and Brianna gave us her truth. Do you know people would be like how worse like it's already bad that you can hand feed them the evidence and they still over here like I mean y'all need to leave Bria alone y'all blah 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 blah. So just imagine what life for that man would be like, his career and everything, if it wasn't even this amount of evidence. Like if all he could say was y'all she be hitting me upside my head, she da all this stuff, no one would believe him. I mean we fighting for people on the other side to believe the truth that they can see. So imagine if all he had was his voice. Boy, that tears my heart up.
That's it, and that's when you just said a whole mouthful right there. That
But
this
Bree can
if
come on here with no
yeah
evidence and they flock
yeah.
to it. Oh, she ain't
Well, well
lying.
my
they
She
the
did.
devil.
well
They
my
devils
thing is
just like her. That's why they believe her.
my thing is Miss
Mhm.
D and beautiful with the evidence that Robert even presented, they minimizing it like it wasn't abuse, and it's like yo you saw her throw something on him, you saw her hit the brother hat off his head. You saw her
Yep.
saying, do something, do something. Like she's trying to push a button for him to do something to her to where now she's the victim. You saw her trying to do all of these things,
Oh,
but
y'all remember her parking the car seat at the mall with the Treasure Piece skit with the stripper that was supposed to be pregnant, and she didn't. Brianna didn't know it was a skit and kept saying, "Show the receipts, it's a skit." After she done parked the baby stroller and went over there and started trying to hit Robert, and Robert was like, "Chill, chill, it's a skit, it's a skit." She was like, "Show the receipts," and he was like, "The camera
Oh,
right there."
I remember that. And remember that day that he was sitting on his chair and he was on live talking to his subs and he was smoking something and she came all the way downstairs, started hitting the man in the face. He kept saying, "Listen, don't come down here messing up my mood. Stop, stop." She smacked
yeah,
his
yeah,
head
yeah,
out. Did
yeah.
you see
I
that?
saw that video. I saw that video.
Hey, that's
But
abuse.
but
That girl been abusive.
that was abuse. That was abuse. But that also goes to show you that in that video I did see as a man, I do see that where he okay, if your woman saying, "Hey, come on, I'll get offline," I get it. That was abusive to her. But that was a time he could have actually said, "Okay, baby, let me tend to my wife. Let me go, see what wifey want." But he didn't. He was trying to make a point, and I don't know what that point was. But you were right. It did not she still was wrong for going over there being physical with him. And
Right.
that's
He
the
told
part.
me to don't come downstairs messing with me.
Right.
He's don't
That's
come
the part.
downstairs messing up
Yeah.
with move. Stop, stop.
Yeah.
And she just
Yeah.
came over there and started attacking him.
But I think he seen a dead cat on the line where she wanted to stop him the way that he made his money. It's like this,
Right.
y'all. It's like this. If I marry a stripper and that stripper, y'all, let me give y'all a really good example. And then there's no disrespect to any women in strip. But if I marry a stripper and that stripper is so beautiful and I love her and I just want her for myself and I marry her, I can't start now going into the strip club when she on the pole acting a monkey. I can't go in there and start, "No, get off that man." I can't go in there and start making her feel like you're only going to trust how I provide for you. Like she may have not trusted me to that place yet, to where she gonna quit her job, let everything go, and then the only thing she gonna do is follow my lead. I I have to show her, "Hey baby, I got you. You ain't even got to do that no more." But it's in my actions. It ain't based off of what I'm saying. So what Brianna wanted to do was go in here, stop this brother from making skits. How do you do that? The man made skits with females. So why you want to stop his back? You know what I mean? Then she's all on there. I told him I would pay for him. I would pay all the bills in the house if he just stopped flirting. You turned the fact that he do skits into flirting. This is my issue with you. He's not. Listen, if all of y'all right here, right now, today, would want to marry Denzel Washington, but y'all ain't gonna tell that brother he can't have no more sex scenes. You get my drift? So what you doing is you downplaying his skits as if it's less than somebody acting on TV. And how
Right.
do you put somebody else up higher than that? You should, like Miss D said, you should encourage your man, "Baby, you doing skits? I'm down for it all." Because that's gonna help our household. You going out and you gonna audition for that role? I'm down for it all. Oh, it got a sex scene in it?
Absolutely.
You can't do it. It got a sex scene. Hold on. Is the brother working or not?
And Miss
I
Valor,
agree.
you want to talk about DV victims? My son, 2 weeks ago, just got ran over by his girlfriend. She ran him over, then she backed him over. She used her car for a weapon. He laid up in the hospital for a week and a half because she punctured his lungs. She broke a lower bone down in his leg where he wasn't able to add pressure or walk. That's
Mm-hmm.
some DV victim
That
stuff.
is.
Right.
That
That's
is.
sad. Is she in jail?
Yeah.
Okay, good. That's what she need to be.
And now he's trying to recover from being ran over and backed over. He was under
And
the
she,
car so long that being under the car, the heat under the car, put some
ooh, wow.
burnt his skin off his face.
Mm.
So
Glory.
we're not gonna talk about DV, her being a DV victim when it's not true. You
Right.
have to be gone through the process to know what a DV victim is.
That's
That's
facts.
right.
That's facts.
And people do DV victims different. They don't just stay there. They think of a plan to get away. They
Right.
don't talk to they don't put their hands on their DV victim. They don't even want to be near them. And they
Some of them even
definitely not
saying
going
their
to
phone
move.
number.
They definitely not going to live 5 minutes away from their DV victim.
That's right. That's right. Hi, D.
Hey, my
They're never
love.
going to talk to their DV
Hey,
victim
baby.
like she
Family.
do. She
Right.
talked to this man whole family like they got a tail. She talked to him crazy. Nasty Nate and them talk about Kevin like calling him gay and everything. Then they talk about this boy's sister and his dead mother. When is that right to do?
And my thing is, what if he was? I mean, I know he don't claim to be that, and we don't see no evidence of that. But what if he? What do his sex life got to do with your lies?
And that's what
Not a
I
Exactly.
want
damn
to know,
What
thing.
what
D-Ham.
what does his two wives got to do with your lies? Like,
That's
Not a
why are y'all
damn
attacking this
thing.
brother?
that's all I want to know, D-Ham. What is his? Is his sexual preference? That's his business. What is it? Is your business?
Right,
We all human. We can do
right.
whatever we want when we get ready.
We know that brother ain't gay, but that's what they do. That's what they do. And any man, listen, I'm gonna tell you straight up. I don't know what the dude is that's coming after Kevin, but any man that's walking around here airing somebody out on social media talking about they gay whatever. I don't know. Me as a man, I don't know if that's a masculine trait.
It's
I don't
not.
know if I know somebody who is or tried me or whatever. I'm not about to even go into that. Like I'm gonna let my stance be known, brother. I don't play that way, and then I'm gonna keep it pushing. But for men and all of these women to come out with you this and you that, that's a feminine trait of a deflection game. But
Yes.
the brother must be on to something. So why are y'all trying to tear him down with that one? I don't get it.
Yeah.
I don't get it. Because what it is an attack on masculinity. It ain't really to make somebody feel like you can't be that, but it's an attack on your manhood when they want to try to play you like that. So they're trying to attack this brother's manhood. But
I
Yep.
I'm
agree.
telling you straight up, I don't play those games. And at the end of the day, Brianna coming on there, well, you this, you that. How do you know? How do you know? But it's the only
That's
thing you're trying to do is deflect from how you are a liar.
And if she was so much a DV victim, she wouldn't want to talk to him or his family.
That's what I was going to say. Why she even talk to the family?
She
Because
wouldn't even
I
want
didn't
them to
want to
know where
talk to
she was
nobody
at.
in his family.
She wouldn't
because
want
she's a
them to know where
liar.
she was at.
Because
She
she's
wouldn't
a
talk to
liar.
Dawn. She wouldn't talk to nobody in his family.
Because she's a liar.
So we're not going to start on the DV victim situation when we know she's lying.
I'm gonna tell
She's
you.
Fact.
never
I'm gonna
been in
tell
a
you.
DV situation before.
Her beehives know that she has, and that's the thing. I get it. Y'all won't support her. Pretty much, can't nobody take y'all off of that. But just keep it a buck that this chick she's been. There's facts of her lying. We have proof and evidence that she's done some lying, and
Everything
that's
she
the
said
point.
was a lie.
Exactly. And that's what we're trying to get to. Like, don't back up a woman so much to where you are willing to ignore the lies and ignore the crimes that she's already committed.
Love that.
She's
The crimes.
she's
Definitely.
committed these crimes.
Crimes. That's right.
And then she gonna act like, well, Miss D, let me ask y'all, because I don't know, maybe I'm behind on this one. But I did when the question about the photo first came out.
Mm-hmm.
Did she not act like she didn't, like somebody else got to her phone and sent that photo?
She sure did. She pretended someone, her friend, she said a friend of hers got to her phone and sent it out. Yes, she did.
That's
Another
what she
She
lie.
said
said.
But then y'all seen her leaving the courthouse say, I own it up to mine. I sent it to one person. Well, baby girl, that was one too many.
That's right.
You shouldn't have sent that. Matter of fact, you shouldn't even took it. So what was in
Right.
your mind to take the photo, then
Evil, evil,
send
evil,
it to somebody?
evil, destruction, because he didn't even know he was being recorded or by her, taking pictures by her. She sneaked it, her phone in there in that bathroom. That man was so unaware that that picture was even taken till he saw it online.
And that's my point. She lied
No,
about how to.
he said somebody inboxed him on Instagram, and the
No,
girl said he didn't never reach back out. So the
no,
girl reached out to Latoya and told
that's right.
Latoya, and
Yes,
Latoya reached out to LaTruth, and they got on the three-way and talked about it. And that's when the girl sent the picture to LaTruth because Latoya didn't want to see the picture.
right.
Right,
That's right,
right,
D. Like I said,
right,
he was unaware until he was made aware. He was unaware of
Yeah.
that photo.
right. That's a fact.
Mhm.
That's a
And
devious, that's a devious, dirty dog to do something like that. And she took it and held it till the right time she wanted to put it out, because that was her intentions in the first place.
Yeah.
that's the facts. That's the facts.
That's
And
disgusting.
Miss Balak, you're still trying to condemn Robert for whatever reason in the chat, and you're saying that he had every right to leave and this, that, and the third. And all we're saying is we get it. He wasn't perfect. Every women have a choice every day to walk away from an unperfect man.
Right,
We're not saying that he didn't have that same. Why did he stay? Listen, it was love involved for one of them that we know of. The
right.
brother would have never married. I'm gonna tell you straight up, a man ain't marrying you if he ain't had some type of love for you.
That's right.
He ain't doing that for no skit.
No,
Well, first of all, Robert did not want to renew the vows. So let's make that straight.
just
When
speak,
when
D.
That's what I was getting ready to say,
Robert
D.
told Donna she did not have to do anything. He was okay. You know, she had to be. She didn't have to buy nothing for the wedding. He did not want the wedding. She still wanted the wedding. He said because she still wanted the wedding, he let her spend her money. It's not what he wanted. That's what she wanted. He said, if I wanted to do it together with her, yes, I would have helped her. He said that's what she wanted. He said, I do not want to renew anything. Now, that's what Robert came publicly, and Robert said, and this is his words of what he said. Okay?
Correct,
But
D.
my thing
But
Correct.
is,
but
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 my thing
here's the
is,
thing.
if you knew that you was gonna do this to your husband, why would you spend $50,000 and do this marriage over? And then at the end, you talk about him like a dog. You talk
Thank you,
about his
D. Thank
family
you.
like a dog. You talk about you bought for the kids, bought for his sisters. See, you
Thank
did that because you wanted something to talk about. Okay,
thank
you wanted people because you got so much money. You wanted people to think he couldn't afford it. But he came and told his truth about it. That why he didn't put the money in. But this is
Right.
another her attacks. You see what I'm saying,
That's
Miss
right.
whoever?
And not only attack, D, it was a money grab. Cause what we were
Yeah.
told, she spent that 50,000, but that heifer got 200,000 back.
Still
Well, she
again,
said,
why
"Oh
would you
wow, he
remarry
did it, but
somebody
he
that
didn't
was
want to do it."
abusive?
Well, maybe he just went along with the marriage because he didn't want to make her feel, too. He didn't want to be too mean about it, being that she still did spend the money. So he went along with the marriage to make her happy. You get
Right.
it? You get what I'm saying,
Right.
Miss in the chat?
Right.
I'm trying to
Yeah,
get her to
Yes.
understand a little something.
you're right, D. But if she knew he was abusive, why would she remarry him again?
Right? Let me
Exactly.
remarry no
And
abusive man.
and
Yeah.
pay for it. Don't
Why
forget.
why would you why would you
Re-
remarry him and pay for everything
Pay for everything.
and you know he
Everything.
abusive?
It was her
Right.
idea. It was
And,
her
Um.
idea.
Robert's on record saying when she came into marriage with the three kids for I don't know how many years. I think he said at least about 4 or 5 years. He paid. She didn't have to do nothing but
Yes, he did.
Yes, he did.
stack
He
her
said
money.
4 years.
He took care of all the bills.
All of it.
He said he took care of them
So
all for 4 years.
so
Only
so
thing had to pay for was
Right.
patience.
Right. So if my thing is if then you go now she recently not about a month or so ago went on somebody's platform and said she'd been abused for 6 years. So
Right.
how do you do a renewal of vows
That's what we want to know.
in the midst of being abused prior to the vows?
That's all I want to
Make that
know.
make sense.
I
Cause
just
I ain't
want to
Facts.
know
marrying
why would you
nobody.
redo it?
I'm
All I
not
Facts.
want to
renewing
know
no
is why
vows, and
would you redo
I
it?
barely don't want the vows we already took. How in the world I'm gonna renew these vows?
He is funny.
Oh man, the biggest
I'm trying to
liar
tell
we have ever seen in our entire lives.
He
exactly.
is funny. But I agree with him. I mean, because I believe in my heart that Robert just did that because she spent the money on it. He wanted to still make her happy because she did spend her money and he didn't want to back out of it. But he
Right.
told her that he did not want to do it.
Right.
Okay, and she
They
consisted that she wanted it.
they
That's
needed
right.
marital
That's right.
counsel. They needed serious marital counsel. And if
She
anything with Robert went wrong, if he didn't get marital counsel, premarital counsel, that's where I see where he went left. Because this woman came in a relationship with too many flags, red flags. She got three babies by a different dude, and it just seemed like you don't know all the damage that's been done to this woman. So
Well,
now
all
you're
her
marrying her.
kids got the same father. All of them have the same father.
Well, three. Okay, the same daddy, and she got three kids, and then she claims that have been. And I'm gonna tell you, ladies, any of y'all on here, if y'all have been violated, that takes a whole set of different type of uh, 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 therapy to get past that violation.
Yeah.
You
Yeah, it
understand what I'm
does.
saying? When
Yes, it
you get
does.
with
Mhm.
a man, now he becomes your protector. He becomes your priest. He becomes the person that you lean on to cover you in that situation. But you cannot leave that all of that undoing, all the therapy that needs to be done for your mental stability on that brother. You were supposed to get all that help when you went through that. Because what you're going to
Right.
do is you're going to put all of that damage, all of that mental disturbance onto your marriage, and then now you're blaming him for the trauma that took place to you from a whole different man, whether it
right.
was your
Right.
uncle, cousin, a daddy, or a stranger. Now this
Right.
brother got to pay for what's been done to you.
Exactly.
Facts. Facts.
Yeah. Well, she said, I agree they should have never got married. Well, Bree was the one that said she wanted to get married first before she moved to Atlanta.
That
She
was
was the
the
one who
game.
brought up marriage. Robert didn't bring
That
up marriage.
that was the play. That was the play,
That was the
honey.
play.
Exactly.
That was the
That was
Exactly.
play.
the play.
She knew her play.
Right.
She knew
That
coming
Miss
in she
D,
wanted to
Miss
come
D,
up.
come
Miss
up.
D,
That's all she wanted.
Miss D. Let me ask you something. Do you think that this girl Ionia will be woman enough to say, you know what? I had previous traumas before I met Robert.
No.
And it
Absolutely
was
not.
not fair, for me to take all of that trauma to that man.
No.
She's not
No.
gonna ever say that because she's a narcissist.
She's,
And
Never.
that's
she's
too
not
much
gonna
of
admit
doing
any
right
of
for her.
that.
She would never ever agree to that. Ever. If she
No.
do, she'll do it behind closed doors when she see mental health, because that'd be between her and the people. But coming public with that, she would
Never.
never do that. That is
Never.
No.
She's not
portraying
gonna come.
herself as a narcissist. She would never do that. No.
Never.
Never.
Absolutely not.
So
She's
the
not
only
gonna
thing
admit to
she's
that
doing,
ever.
she's willing to say is we had a trauma bond because of what he was. See, what the narcissists do is they literally what they do is they try to tie in their trauma to justify their behavior as long as the person they're dealing with has some similar trauma. So what they do
Right.
is try to tie it in, and versus taking accountability for your own trauma, you you want to only acknowledge it as a combination of trauma. You don't want to acknowledge it as a, and this is what she did when she went on them people's channel, was she made it seem like, let me tell my husband, she had them glasses on, that she didn't have her hair done. She really looked like a victim. I mean, if you watching this play out for the first time, you really looking like, dang, this woman done been through it. She look rough. Her hair ain't done. She on there with the glasses, little sweater.
Yeah, I
And she
ain't never seen her look like this
let
for
me
her
tell
slow
my
people to say
husband
that.
what accountability look like. And the only time she made that, I mean, Miss D, she what I'm talking about is every time that she said I'm sorry for something, it was hooked to something he wasn't willing to do. And
Yeah,
my thing is, accountability is not tied into what the other person ain't willing to say or do. Your accountability is only for you.
exactly.
Own your
Facts.
stuff and move on.
Yes. Facts. Speak, sister. Speak.
Yeah,
That's a brother.
yeah, that's a brother. Yeah,
Oh, I'm
my brother.
sorry, sir. I'm sorry,
It's
brother.
okay.
I'm
It's
sorry.
okay.
And I'm
It's
glad
okay.
you here. I'm glad you here, brother. I'm glad.
It's okay.
It's
Yeah,
about
she's
time
never
we
gonna
get
take
some brothers up
accountability.
here.
So everybody that's that knows about narcissistic behavior, we already know that they do not never ever take accountability for their behavior. Um, if Robert is waiting for her to say she's sorry or whatever, he would never get closure. Narcissist does not give you closure. You have to give yourself closure and move
Right.
on
Right.
because they're
And
Right.
not
that,
going to ever do it. They're
and
going to
that's
take
what
that
he
to their
did.
grave with them.
And that's what he did, D, because that's what he said he's in counseling. He did that.
He can
Yeah,
hold his
yeah.
breath if he waiting for her to say she's sorry.
She
Right.
ain't
Yeah.
gonna do it. And
Never.
she know she was damaged goods when she got to him. And there's nothing
Right.
wrong with being that. It's just don't make the next person pay for your damage.
She could have
Amen.
Don't
told
do
him
it.
up front.
Don't do it.
And
And
that's
then
what was going on. He was
if
paying
he's
for her past.
yeah, and if
Yeah.
he's gonna walk you through it and hold your hand through it, then don't how you flip it. That's all I'm saying is where you like Miss V, you never must have loved him because he was willing to take you with everything that came with you.
He did love her, and she ain't love him back. She wasn't
Why didn't
intending
she
to love him
just
back.
why didn't she just say up front when she first met him, I'm damaged goods? Yeah,
She
Yeah.
I
never
guess
I
told
mean, 'cause
that
I
to
would have been upfront
anyone.
with I would have been upfront. Now, me personally, I wouldn't have came on and told no man about my past. I would have to see how this gonna go. Is we gonna really be together? How this gonna go? Then after I felt like that we was gonna make things work, we was gonna be together, then I would have told him, you know, to help me. I need help with this before, we really get into something. I was damaged in this way. I was damaged in that way. But I would have to build my trust up in him in order for me to come out and tell him how I was feeling and what I was damaged about. But I
Absolutely.
definitely would have, sat down and had a talk with him. I would have never bring my baggage onto this relationship because now this could have been the best man for me and I done ruined it because the man done
yep.
ran away from me.
Yep. You pushed
Right.
him away. You pushed
It's
him away.
done. It's done for her with him. He's
Yep.
over it.
She done pushed him all the way out of her life.
Absolutely, absolutely. And I think,
It's over.
and I think a lot of people that really know Robert realize that hey, he may not be perfect, but he ain't as bad as what she's saying.
He ain't
He
nothing
ain't
of what she's
yeah,
saying.
exactly. So
He's a good
Nothing.
dude.
this brother's gonna be all right when it come to that. But the part that she's trying to take away from him is his ability to make money, his ability to live his life without all of this haunting him. I mean, every day he got to deal with the lies. Like she's definitely trying to damage this brother's career, damage his image, damage his brand, and act like God is blessing her. I don't know. I mean, what kind of demon does that?
It
If
is a
God's gonna
demon.
bless you, if God's gonna bless you, let him bless you real good. Keep it going. Keep it moving. But you ain't gotta
Um,
now all of a sudden you gotta be this motivational speaker and everything you're doing is what y'all call it when she's trying to still tie in Robert. It's not a deflection. It's something else y'all say it is. But that's what she's all she's doing is she's trying to uh, use the story of that one relationship as her story to her followers to make them feel like she's speaking nothing but truth and facts and I'ma follow her and only believe what she say. And that's what she's doing.
Yeah, and she said I think when they met, she said her mother died. Yes, and he also said that his mom had passed too. Yeah.
But that's part of his
Mm-mm.
story. I mean, and I know they was over there acting like, when he speak on it, he's like only trying to benefit from saying it versus, like, I know for a fact if I lost my mother to cancer, and I never got a chance to meet her. I never really got a chance to spend time with her. And I'm 5 years old, and I had to grow up without my mother. I had to grow up without my father being directly connected in my life. I had to grow up with my grandmother. I had to grow up faster than normal. Then I had to learn how to make money. I mean, he has a real story to tell,
Yes, he
because
does.
there's a
Absolutely.
lot of young men out here like that don't have both parents. They don't have nobody, but they still had to become successful in a way.
Right. That's what he
Hmm.
did. That's what he did from the mud, right out the mud.
So yes, he's probably self-absorbed when it comes to that, and I'm okay with that part, because at least he's not harming nobody. At
Right.
least he's not trying to make people feel less than themselves. But if I had to do it all on my own, and I had to be a man before my time, I may be a little self-absorbed too.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Facts. Facts.
And I don't understand how she getting on all these people platforms, on these podcasts and just keep telling these lies like that. I just don't understand it. Don't make no sense to me.
They just want numbers. The people on the podcast interviewing her, they want those numbers. They could care less if it's true or not, because it wouldn't even take a real hard investigation to look into who she really is, and they don't do that. They just let her up there and continue to lie. But like Robert said, if she continues to do that, he's gonna sue these people, and I say bravo.
I think they're betting on the 3.2 followers that she claims she has. If
Right,
if if she has a following, these people willing to put her on her platform because they feel like their numbers gonna drive up, especially
right,
if behind a DV story.
right.
Right.
So
And that's
And
we
why
then
we are here. That's why we
they were
out
saying
here.
one time that Robert was paying for followers. They was putting all that mess out. I was like, these people crazy.
Right,
exactly,
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
and my thing is, this brother has written books. This brother is a singer. This brother is he paved the way when it comes to social media skits. This brother has done so many great things. If your only poor thing that he has done, and that was not be the best man for a woman, if he got improved in that area, that's all men. How you tearing this brother down, and you off of a finger based on your aggression towards him? Your
right,
finger got caught up because you're trying to damage him. You're trying to kick him. You're trying to take his devices, and your finger got caught up.
No, no, no,
So
right,
no. If y'all paid attention to the video when she was on the phone with 911, she muted with that finger. Then when she went
She sure
downstairs to talk
did.
to her daddy, she was
She grabbed her
pulling with
daddy
that
arm with
hand.
that finger.
She was pulling with that hand when she went downstairs to talk to her father. She pulled him with that same hand. So she
same
never broke
hand.
her finger.
No, that was a fake. That was fake. She faked that.
Yeah.
Miss
She
Miss
was a
Miss
liar.
Bullock, Miss Bullock in the comments. Thank you. I'm not saying that you completely convinced, but thank you, because I can see in your comments that you're now paying attention, and that's all we're saying. Pay attention. We're not saying uh uh take a side, because there is no side. There is the truth, and we're only trying to get to the bottom of the truth. If you're in a toxic relationship, both parties need to leave, or they need to go get some therapy. But we're not saying that Robert was perfect. We're not saying that the brother didn't have flaws. We're saying the brother was not a woman beater. She even verbally said he's not a woman beater, but there's different forms of abuse. And maybe she did have experienced some verbal abuse. We're not saying that.
And there's facts that they both was there's proof that evidence that they both was verbal abusive to each other. But what we have seen that is full proof evidence that she was the physical abuser, that she was the behind the scene taking picture abuser, that she was the abuser that's gonna blast him and put him on social media abuser. This is the type of woman we're talking about.
Wow. Wow. Just wow. Facts. Facts.
Yep, that's right. Them are facts because
Yes, facts.
when
Yep, I
she was
gotta
laying in
agree.
that bed calling 911 and he was yelling, "No, I don't have a gun. No, I don't have a gun." She took that same finger and muted the phone.
She sure did.
Then when she
Sure.
walked down them steps to talk to her
Right past
daddy,
him.
she took
Right
that
past
same
him.
hand and pulled him with that hand.
She sure did.
So that hand, that finger never got abused, never got broke.
No, that was a lie.
It was
Anybody
all a
can go
lie.
get a bandage and bandage their hand up. Anybody can go to a Rite Aid or CVS or something and get that put on their hand. She's a
All I'm
liar.
saying is just if you want to say something about a DV or she's been abused, just when you look at the video, look at it good and clearly. If you can't see it the first time, go back and look again. So you can justify everything that you're going to say.
Well, she got. I just seen the video where she told the story on that married couple's platform, and and to be honest with you, she told that story exactly how it played out. The problem, the problem is she wanted to twist the one part about the finger.
Right.
She told I kicked I accident, but she was putting things when she did something to him, it was an accident. When she did
Right.
something to him, it was why I always go through his devices. But you're telling the story exactly the way that Robert has explained it, and he wanted his devices,
Right.
And
and
she
But
you
left
no,
out one
yeah
important detail.
she left
She
out two
never told
important
nobody
details.
she never
she
told
sprayed
anybody
him,
she
she
pepper
pepper sprayed
sprayed
him.
him.
Yeah,
Right.
she did do that.
And she never told him that when her so-called foot hit his mouth that she actually kicked him in the mouth and bust him in the mouth where he got pictures of his busted lip. Okay?
Absolutely,
Okay?
absolutely. And
She didn't say that.
that's a brother that has been abused. But we as men,
Yes.
we don't even normally take it to calling 911. We don't normally even we just try to get out of it.
Oh, remember when she did call 911 and when they figured it out that he was actually abused and had the busted lip, they asked him then and she called. But they asked him, "Do you want us to arrest her?" And he said no. Remember that?
I remember.
Absolutely, and that was
Okay.
my point. And that was my point, beautiful, when it came down
Yes.
to the hospital documentation, where on her paperwork it got the fact that she was in a domestic violence situation. But they asked the truth. The police asked him because when they realized that he was actually a victim, they said, "Do you want us to call the ambulance for you?" He denied. They said, "Well, do you want to go to the hospital?" He denied. They said, "Well, you got to do something with the pepper spray because it's going to linger and you're going to have an effect. So you need to go and wash your face out." They was sympathetic towards him based on the facts that they realized when they went through his phone and they seen all the evidence in his phone and they realized that there was no GUN in the house. They realized that that her allegations was a lie, and they
Right.
tried to get the brother some help, and the brother denied the help.
He sure did. And denied of getting her arrested. She could have been arrested right then and there. And after going through all of that, he said no.
You have to
Hmm.
just pay attention to the facts that's laying in front of you.
Right.
Just
They
pay attention.
they won't do it. They will not do it because they hate him that much. And they
There,
got some kind of issues as well.
there's no way in life you can hate a man so bad that you don't even know that you
Don't
even
even
haven't
know.
haven't even met in person before.
Right.
So you
Never
going off
met
of
either
hate.
one of them
You saying you hate somebody off of he say she say. You don't even
Yeah,
know this person.
at
yeah.
all. at all.
Absolutely.
And the ones and family, the ones that did know her are all gone. All of them.
Her own family don't want to claim her.
That's right. That's right.
None of them. The
None of them.
sister, the sisters, the in-laws, they don't have anything to do with her.
None of them. All her friends, everybody is gone. Only one in that house is the dad and the clown boy. That's it. Everybody else that we used to see is gone.
That's the same thing with
Absolutely.
that's the same thing with Wesley Snipes, Nate.
Absolutely. And Miss Belloc, I get your point in the chat. What you saying that both of them was at fault, but there's only one that's been convicted of a crime. And we
Right.
just want to make sure that's clear because although they both had their faults, she took it past just normal confrontation and took it to criminal acts. This woman has committed nothing but criminal acts against this brother. And
She
just
did.
because he didn't go to jail when she claimed this stuff, it doesn't mean that she backed down from her stance. Doesn't mean that she didn't want this brother in jail. She was trying to put him in jail.
Yes.
But the police understood that she was lying.
Right.
They could
5
not.
different times. Guys, it wasn't
Her
one
evidence
time.
was too insufficient for the police.
Right.
And they're not going to play those games when they see a real victim. He was a victim.
Right. He was definitely a victim. And I guarantee you, there's a report out there about how he looked when they showed up. It's still a report out there because she called them. And it's
But
been 5 different times she called the police, and 5 different times he didn't get arrested for DV, but they
but I
wanted to
mean,
take her. Come on
we
now.
Bullock said that she think that their marriage got messed up through social media. No, Brianna
no,
fucked up their marriage through social
That's
media
right.
because
and we
Right.
would have
Robert
never knew
tried
nothing
to
about it if
stop
she wouldn't have
her.
brought it to social media.
That's right.
Yes,
We'd have never
Robert
known.
tried to stop her because he knew that this was not a type of lifestyle for her anyway. He didn't want to get to social media. So remember when she came out, just a reminder, remember when she came out and said, yeah, because he tried to tell me, go back and say that it was a lie. He did that to save your image, Brianna. That's
Right.
why he did that, to save your image. He didn't want to go as far as he knew it was going to go. Look at it now. He didn't do it because it was lies that she was telling on him, because he knew she was lying about a lot of stuff anyway. Okay, he did it to protect both of y'all, but she wasn't seeing it like that because she's slow.
Exactly,
Right.
Ms. D. He had the most to lose. It was his platform. His platform was built up, and he lost. Like when you look at the facts of how much this brother has lost, and I want y'all to pay attention to that. She didn't upgrade him. He upgraded her.
Right.
He lost in the process of upgrading his own person he was trying to commit to.
Right.
He lost. He lost his page. Right now, he's fighting for his own reputation. This brother has done nothing but lost since he's been connected to this woman.
And you
That's
got
She
to
was
true.
sent
understand, when she
to
came in his
destroy
life,
him.
she didn't have nothing.
Not a thing.
When she came, she had 3 kids
3
in,
kids in a
in
broken
a broke
down
down
van.
white van.
A
And,
broken van.
and you know what? I want to say shout out to him for that because one thing I can say, he loved those children. I'm gonna give him credit for that. And I can say, as a man that he is, he accepted her, and her children. So I want to shout him out for that, because you don't find too many brothers out here that have a heart like that will accept 3 little babies like that. And he did. And
He did.
those kids grew to love him, and he grew to love those children.
That's a
He
good
took them
man.
shopping, took them for haircuts. When it was their birthday, he would take them out to eat or whatever, one by one. Like, I gotta give him his props for that. I really gotta give him his props for that.
Yeah,
He
he
took
really
care of
You
his family.
he
He
did what he
married
had to
her,
Yeah,
do.
yeah,
and he
absolutely.
took care of his family like a man. Like a man.
He did what he
know?
had to
We don't always
had to
get it
do.
right, beautiful. We don't always get it right. We all a work in progress. And
That's right.
I know he's gonna learn how to even be a better man to the next
Right.
woman. But
That's
But
again,
it
we
right.
don't
takes
always get it right. But
it
one
takes
thing
Right.
we don't
time.
deserve is for lies to be told, a smear campaign to be going on, and us to be dragged through the mud for not getting it right.
It takes time.
Understood, my
It
brother.
just takes time.
Understood. Facts.
Everything takes time.
That's right. And whenever someone finds somebody perfect, let us know. Let us know when
Please
you
tell
find the
me because I want
perfect
to
person.
know.
We want to know where they at.
I'm gonna be real with you. The Bible declares that when a man findeth a wife, he
He
findeth a
found a
good
good
thing.
one.
And then not only that, but that's when a man that's when God agrees with his choice and gives him favor because of it. But I'm gonna tell
Right.
you, God ain't favoring a lot of these so-called marriages because he never really found the wife. A real woman, a real wife ain't gonna take no new pictures of you and then try to blast you. A real wife ain't gonna try to take your worst moments and try to blast you. A real woman ain't gonna do that type of thing. And just because
No.
you a woman don't mean you a wife. Just because he married you don't mean you were a wife. Not in God's eye, because
Absolutely. I said that. I've been
the
saying
favor
it
only
forever.
comes from the wife connection that know that God's been preserving this woman to be exactly what he need her to be for the man that's gonna walk in her life. That's when the favor comes. This woman,
Wow.
Absolutely.
he did nothing but lose when he connected to this woman.
Sure did. Big
Yeah.
time.
Facts.
Facts. Facts.
She was always a devious woman. That man said, even before she thought about it, he didn't want no more kids. And what did she do? Go
Stop
behind
taking
his
her birth
back,
control.
stop taking her birth control, and trick this man. Tricked him. And now she out here calling him a deadbeat because he can't come around his child because of her evil ways.
But
This
see,
is
you know what? She
ridiculous.
called him a deadbeat because she knows why. First of all, she's an angry woman. Okay, okay, so she's know why Robert can't come around his daughter. She knows that. So what she got to do? She got to get her little fans, the slow ones. You know, oh, go see your daughter. Why you ain't get your daughter for her birthday? Why you ain't go see your daughter for your birthday? You know, because they slow. They don't understand why this man did not want to come around his daughter for her birthday. We all know Robert loved his daughter, and we all know Robert would have been there and took that baby a gift for her birthday. But Robert knows his life can be in danger of any time, any chance, any moment to be around her. And I'm quite sure he's done been told by his attorney to stay away from her. This is a dangerous woman he's dealing with. So that's all they can say. Take care of your daughter. Do this for your daughter. Do this for your daughter. That's all. And right now, what I will say for the 15-year-old, you know, she has a mind of her own. So she absolutely know what she's doing to her father for smearing his name as a campaign. You know, she know what she's doing. That little 4-year-old, that little princess, she don't know. She's a baby. She don't understand what's going on right now. But that 15-year-old, she know exactly what she's doing to her father, and she know exactly what she's doing to her father is wrong. She has been put up to do this, and this is why she's doing this. And one day she's gonna realize what she did was wrong. But what I want Robert to do, I want Robert to hold her accountable for everything that she said about him.
But
Yep.
what you gonna find there? That's gonna take time. But where you coming from is the fact that her mama has done nothing but kept toxicity around her, around that 15-year-old, and then Brianna is doing nothing but manipulating her against her father. So when you have two toxic women that's aiming at a child's dad and pouring in nothing but seeds of discord, seeds of to make them feel like their father is against them, lying to this child. She's only gonna believe the lies because they're more. They say a lie is more entertaining. She's only going to entertain what she feels is untrue.
Right.
Okay, so she's only becoming a product of her own environment. So what we have here is a woman of her mama couldn't get it right with no men. I don't know if she got one now, but if she had one, there's no way you're gonna tell me you're gonna be starting back talking about your first baby daddy. You're not
Right.
gonna go back that far. And then Brianna can't get over the man. So she's doing all these manipulative tactics, going for his family, going for his sister, going for his daughter, going for and then playing games with the 3-year-old that just turned 4. She's doing all of these tactics to try to turn this girl against her father. And I'll tell you straight like this. She's in a world of trouble because God says, "Woe unto them." You can't get away with that type of stuff. Just like that, nobody should be coming in between a married couple. That is between them and God. You cannot turn children against their father. That you are dealing with a spiritual. God says, "Touch not my anointed, do my prophet no." You gonna get the revenge of God's gonna come back for vengeance on you. You are not supposed to be doing that type of stuff. That is demonic behavior.
Absolutely.
And see, you don't know what's
Facts.
going through Discover's head right now because on the live earlier, Toya said she ever used to beat upside her head.
Yes, I heard that.
She had to go over there one day and get her because she was beating her upside her head. So now she got a mama beating her upside her head. Everybody talking down on her dad. She's a teenager. She don't know which way to go.
Yeah, that's true. That is true.
She's gonna come to the light, but it's gonna take time because of all the poison that's being poured into her. All the
Yeah,
poison from her mama
yeah.
to her stepmama. All the
Right.
poison. These
And
are
Wanda
hurt
might have
women.
to take her through counseling too. She might gonna need some counseling too because she got so much built up in her because she done had so many people in her ear. She got the real mother in her ear. She got the stepmama in her ear. She got the stepmama fans in her ear.
And she
She just
got
got
and she
so
got
much.
the and she got and then this is how the enemy worked. Now she got her auntie over there
Yep.
helping this situation, egging this situation on. So
Right.
so what they're doing is they're aligning themselves up to make sure the manipulation work. That means
Eh,
if I got your auntie over here on my side, then we are not lying to you. Then girl, you should be able to speak your truth and everything because you know what you've been through. It's like they're trying to force something in her mind that happened that never happened.
That's that
Right.
exactly. I was gonna say that. Yep.
Right.
Yep.
Right.
And then they were saying they were gonna bring her up on a panel. I would never bring a 15-year-old man on my panel to speak about nobody. That's a
We stopped that,
lawsuit.
D. We stopped that. People, us supporters,
I
we
would
stopped that
never
from
do nothing like that.
happening.
You would never risk my panel to bring any child underage on my panel. On my panel? That's a
Man,
lawsuit.
All,
But
all,
that
she
is
would
all,
have
all,
child
right.
endangerment.
all
Right.
that Brianna's
And they
trying to
would have
use
took
her.
her down. And they would
Bri-
have took that
yeah,
girl down across the street. If she'd have done that, her whole page would have came down. Cause she's a
Lyonia,
minor.
yeah, Lyonia's trying to use her to confirm abuse in the home. How are you
Yeah.
trying to use a child to confirm your abuse? That don't make no sense to me. And I'm gonna tell you, Robert and his daughter is not the first broken parent relationship. I, we know of
Nope.
many celebrities that had a wrong, bad relationship with their children
That's right.
or felt entitled to something. So we understand the mind of a child. So how are you gonna put a child on there to confirm your story? That means you're
Right.
using this child for your own advantage.
Home benefits. They want to make money. They could care less about that child. It's all about the numbers. It's all about the money.
That's sad. This is sad. This is some sad stuff. I've never seen nothing like this in my life. I
Me
seen
either.
people go through divorces, but baby, this is the worst I ever seen. I ain't
That's
lying.
right. I'm telling you, D. Yeah, I can't remember. I don't know anybody that's ever been through something so dang going sorry and bad.
Yeah, because this is bad
It
right
needs
here.
to
This
it
is
needs to
Y-
stop. And all the things that they're doing to people. If Nasty Nate was so wanting to help her friend out, then stop going behind everybody who don't agree with the story, trying to find their own personal information, find siblings to come up, find people they've been in a relationship with to come up on your panel to tell a story that has nothing to do with her lives. Why are you trying to damage other people's lives? Bring other people to a platform to expose other people when that was never the topic of conversation. Why are you
Right.
doing these type of things?
Cause they sick and demonic too. That lady ain't got no life. That lady ain't about nothing. She's damaged goods. She's a demon. That's why.
Yeah, and I agree. If you want to support Bree, support her. Nobody's saying that she should go without support. But why are you doing all of this damage behind the scenes? That's my issue.
Sick people. They all need help. They all need therapy.
Yeah, at this point.
That's right, D. They all broken women over there. Broken. And they living through her. They
Because
want
I
the
just can't
story.
understand all those women over there. You tell me y'all never had a man that said anything wrong to y'all, or y'all never had a son that a woman did him wrong. I just don't understand it. I don't understand
Right.
it.
Of course they have, D. This is life we living out here. Of course that's happened. We've all gotten into it with our husbands or our significant others or, verbally. Every one of us have done that. We ain't come out here claiming that we a DV victim. That's crazy.
I
That's
agree.
sick. We never came out here doing that. We
And,
always verbal. Every last one of us have done that. So
and
Stop the
exactly.
stop the bull crap because it's a lie. It's a lie. She's a liar.
I'm gonna tell y'all something, beautiful and Miss D and D. Um, I didn't want to get involved at all because I just letting it play out. I'll be on people's lives and just listening to the story. And what triggered me to finally start speaking on people's platform about this, and this is for Miss Balak. I know you're in the chat. What triggered me to finally step up as a man is when she went on that last platform with all of those ladies. And every time she spoke, the only thing they could say out their mouth was wow, 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 wow. And she told the story to them like a real DV victim. And I knew that she was lying through her teeth. And I said, you know what? Enough is enough. I said, this brother done had enough. Kevin done had enough. Latoya done had enough. Because they only sound like the sibling that only believe the sibling. It's time now for people to step up and challenge these points that this woman is arguing about. Challenge her facts and get her to back up off this brother. It's time now for her to stop going around on this tour, on Hurt Woman's tour campaign to try to identify with other hurt women. It's time out for this type of stuff. And if Miss Billock, you said you in the chat that you work with victims. Keep doing your job. Keep working with victims that actually going through. But this story right here has to come to a stop. And it's going to take people like us, people like you, to get involved and say we got to stop this woman's story because there's no facts. And she's talking about a hurt finger that goes from that to everything else that she cannot back up with any type of evidence. And we got to stand on truth. Not on
Yeah,
Right.
that's
Robert's side,
it.
stand on truth.
On the truth. That's where we come in at. We only stand on the truth. It's never been no sides over here. It's about the truth.
That's right.
And if we
That
ever saw something
is,
come out about Robert and he was a DV violence against a woman, then that's what we'd have been talking about. But we don't have no facts on that. We have all the facts on her.
yeah. And I'll let Robin know he wrong as hell, but I don't
In
see
a
nothing.
minute, in a minute, I would say you wrong, you did that, and you should pay, and we will not support you. We are supporting the truth, and she's a liar.
I'm trying to tell you. I'm one of
Mhm.
the first. Let me tell y'all something. Scripturally, one of the first person God's got gonna deal with, and really he ain't gonna deal with, but one of the first ones he's gonna have to encounter is the liars. The Bible says that a liar won't even tarry in the they can't even go to heaven and plead a case because
Right,
they
Right.
are liars. When
right.
they go to the pearly gate, he said, I don't want to deal with y'all. Y'all out of my face. So we got to deal with the fact that this woman has cooked up a story that ain't right, that ain't true.
Well, we tried to save her over here, but she don't listen. She's still carrying on. She still think those folks over there are her friends when we trying to tell her the truth. And like I said, she ain't got much time. She ain't got much. No one does. You know what I'm saying? We're in our last days, and you better get it right. You better. That's what you better do. You better get on the side of the right, and you better get
And I'm
on
gonna
the
tell you
side of the
something. It's
truth.
hard to find a good man out here, like it's hard to find a good woman. When
That's
you got
right.
one, you better work that shit out.
Work it out.
Better
That's
work
right,
it
Miss
out.
D. That's right, beautiful.
Work it out the best you can. You ain't
You
gotta go
better.
tell your friends, your kids, your none of that. Y'all sit down and y'all discover that and y'all work that out by amongst yourselves. Everybody don't have to always know what's going on in your relationship, whether you're married or not. Everybody's business is not your business. And
Right.
that's one thing too in a relationship. You want to make sure you don't want to involve yourself in a woman or a man that talk all the time. Everything go on is being taken out of the house when it's unnecessary. Now when it comes to a domestic violence, that's totally different. But when it comes to your personal business, oh girl, last night I fixed him something to eat and he went crazy and he didn't like it. Okay, well if your husband didn't like it, sit down and talk to him and tell him, y'all just have a little conversation. You don't have to go tell your friend because that's unnecessary. What can your friend do about it? Because
That's
9 times out of 10, sometimes you have a jealous ass friend that probably don't want to see you happy in a relationship.
that's
And
it.
sometimes things can get spit out of control and it don't even have to go that far because it can be corrected right there in your home. You got to understand and don't ever sit here and go to other females that ain't even never been married a day in their damn life, don't have no experience of a marriage, but you want to go tell your marriage to a woman that never been married a day in her life, okay, and vice versa. And why would you want to go tell a woman about your marriage that she done been married 50 fucking times? Okay? Just think about things sometimes. Because sometimes we can do things and can be some bad repercussions behind it. And sometimes we didn't mean to do that. But sometimes it's just that we didn't think before we run our mouth sometimes. Sometimes sit down and just process things sometimes. That's all you have to do, process stuff. And there's nothing wrong with processing stuff because I process a lot of things sometimes because I
Right.
don't want to hurt nobody's feelings. I don't want to come out here and say the wrong thing. So that's what I do. And yeah, I am looking to be in another relationship, but I know now what to look for. You understand what I'm saying? I even know how to approach things, what to say, what not to say. I can understand too what can provoke something to happen. You know what I'm saying? You have to give yourself that clarity. You have to sit down and ask yourself, should I do this? Should I say this? Let me get on the phone and call Susie. Susie, let me tell you what the F Bobby just said to me. Now, why is you doing that? Because that's none of
Right.
Susie's business.
Right.
So just think
Right.
about things sometime before you do it. Because at the end of the day, that man is still your man. He's still sleeping in the bed to you. Now you sitting in the bed with the man laying in the bed. You thinking to yourself, damn, I just sit over here and called Susan and told Susan me and his business. I shouldn't have never did that. See, because you didn't think about it first. You didn't
Yep.
think about it
That's a
first.
fact. That's a
You
fact.
worked on your emotions.
And Miss D, and you hitting it on the head. And at the end of the day, uh, I don't see. This is the difference between God working on you and you acknowledging where you need to improve, what you need to do for, as far as being the right mental place of mind, how you need to love on the next person that God sends your way, that He sends your way. You feel
Right.
me? And
Right.
that is all in order. That's okay. The thing is, when you dealing with this maliciousness in your heart, and I'm not saying you, I'm talking about Lyonia. When she's showing you the maliciousness in her heart, or what she's gonna do to her brother, she don't have what you have. She don't have. Let me get myself like. Let me learn. Even though that relationship didn't work out, let me use it as a learning tool. Let me sharpen my skills. Let me sharpen myself. Let me make sure I'm not letting the brother just say anything to me and I fall for it again. Like you
Right.
working on the how you even gonna be able to be approached by another man. This girl. This girl didn't do that. She done went. She used the method. The best way to get over a man is to get under one. This is the method this
Right.
chick used. She's underneath Johnny already. She's already got a man in her house with her kids. This is the method she used. But in the
Right.
whole time she want to tell her supporters, girl, even if this don't work out, get another one. This don't work out, get another one. See, you an evil woman. You an evil woman that thinks that the only way you're gonna be happy in something is by replacing it with something else. No,
Right.
when
Oh,
are you gonna
oh,
take the time to work on yourself?
opening her legs, teaching our females to just keep opening their legs to any and everybody if something don't work out. What kind of advice is that to be telling these young ladies out here? Just keep going, get another one, get another. Open your legs, open your legs, open your legs. Be like
And
me.
first of all,
No,
I would be embarrassed to even tell somebody I've been married so many times. I
Hold,
mean,
Miss D,
no.
Miss Balak says we all grown, so she's playing the devil advocate on that. Let me ask you, Miss Balak. Okay, is we all grown? We are. But how soon do you introduce your children, your daughters, to another man? How soon do you allow your 3-year-old to sit on another man's lap? How
go
soon do
ahead.
you allow your
Speak,
children to
brother.
see
Speak,
that you
brother.
got your legs open for another man and you still in the marriage? How
Speak,
grown do you have
brother.
to be to know that that's not right?
Speak, brother. Speak.
Okay, if it wasn't for me, Miss Balak, my apologies. That's for the chat. You don't
No,
have to
no,
be
no, no, no,
grown.
no, no, no. No, that
You
was
don't.
for her.
I don't know who it was for. My thing is, Miss D, when you're not protecting your babies, when you are not leading your children to know, hey, mommy got to get mommy together. Mommy got to do things for y'all. Now maybe this is my time to put my focus into y'all. That way, but the truth is gone, Robert's gone. Mommy's gonna start focusing in y'all and build y'all up because y'all went through what I just went through. See, when you are serious about building your children, you're going to take that approach. You're not going to take the method to get under a new man, but get over one man by getting under a new one. That is not the approach or a method of a woman. So let's just keep it clear. I got 3 daughters, and I'm telling you, I had 4 kids from my first marriage. When I seen that my ex-wife had moved on instantly and was doing her thing, and then it took one day. It took one day for me to realize. I started calling my kids, and I said, "Where you at?" "Oh, I'm with my friends. 'Cause I have 2 older ones." He said, "Oh," and I'm gonna call my daughter. "Well, I'm over my sister's house." Then I'm like, "Well, where's my at that time a 2-year-old and my 5-year-old?" I said, "Where are they at?" Mommy dropped them off at one of them at one house, and I said, "All 4 of y'all at 4 different locations?" I said, "Hell no." So I put my dating life on hold. I said, F that. For 3 years, I put mine on hold. I said, y'all gonna be with me every weekend. Because she's not gonna just be dropping y'all off and y'all at 4 different houses at one time. Somebody gotta be the grown-up.
Well, I said that too. I felt like, after Robert, I felt like she should have went into counseling and got counseling for her and the kids. And the only reason I say the kids, if she claimed that she was a victim of domestic violence and she claimed the kids heard this and seen this, okay? But if not the kids, definitely for herself. I feel like it's a lot of work needs to be done with her. So I felt like she should have went into counseling to get that work done. I felt like it should have been time for her and her children work on herself, get to know herself, get to know what she needs to do better for her next relationship, get to know what she needs to do better for her children. Have some downtime for just her and her children alone. No men involved, no nothing. Fix your house up the way you had your house nice when you and LaTruth were together. I felt like she moved too fast. She went and got this guy. She brought this guy in her house. She started letting the guy interact with little princess. All of this. It just was a lot of stuff that was going on that I did not like. Right now, do I feel that a man need to be in her house? Absolutely not. She needs some therapy right now. Okay. She is still hurting. Her heart is crying. Her heart is bleeding blood right now. She's really hurt. She's torn inside. She's come on these public platforms to make people think that she's happy, but in reality, she's not happy. She's putting on persona for these people, but these people are just so slow until they don't understand what's really going on. But I can see through all of it, every last bit of it. I'm not slow to any of it.
Facts,
Absolutely, D.
D.
You just preached right there. And my
Facts.
thing is, you dead on it. And Miss Balak, if you wasn't referring to me, I apologize. You probably was referring to somebody else in the chat. Okay. My thing is this, but I still think what I said needed to be said because this woman moved on too soon with those little girls, too soon with those little boys, and you wonder why children being touched, and then they have to become a cycle of events based on what you've been through. And we have to
Right,
realize that. And we can I'm not saying that Johnny would have did that, but just the mere fact that Johnny was even willing to play games and do a skit with Latruth's child lets you know the mind state and the mentality level of this young man. He's not even a man if you're doing that. You're not
Boy,
even thinking
right.
manly.
and I still don't let people forget that he went in that child's room at 3 in the morning. I ain't gonna never let that down. He went in that child's
Well,
room
I
at 3 in the
didn't see that,
morning,
but I heard
and
people were coming in my chat talking about it, and they said when she went on live and people in the chat was asking her about it, why did you do that and didn't say nothing? They said the little girl she tried to make the little girl be quiet and she was blocking people in the chat. So I guess it really did happen, but I did
it
not see the
happened.
live.
Yes, you did,
Uh,
D. You saw it. Remember when she was cooking them eggs and scraping that pan? Remember that video?
oh, that's not okay. You right. Got you.
Yes,
Okay,
that's the
okay.
video. Yes, Miss D. That's the video when Lauren came in there to talk to her mom and tell her why was he in her room at 3 in the morning, how afraid she was when she woke up. All she saw was white teeth. 3 in the morning.
Right.
Why is that man in that baby's room at 3 in the morning and she's on live talking about, no, he went in everybody's room. She said, no, he didn't, Mom. He was only in my room. I asked my brothers. He was only in my room and she shut Lauren up. It was that
She
same
did,
live. And
and I'm
we
not
still
saying
want to
like.
know.
I'm not trying to put him out there to talk down on him on that because I will never speculate on that. But what I will say about that was disrespectful. It was out of control. The mother should have handled that. If she didn't, because I don't know, I don't live in that house. But I feel as though in my heart, she didn't because look how she shut her daughter up on that live. What she
Yes,
should
she
have said to
did.
her daughter is, I took care of that, Lauren. Don't worry, darling. It never will happen again, and I'm sorry that it happened. You should have gave your daughter some type of stability and security, but you did not
Right.
do that. You tried to
No.
shut your daughter down in the
She tried
public
to shut
eye.
her down by lying. By lying, talking about he was in everybody's room. She's a goddamn liar. And she never
You
addressed that. And she
you
still
right.
got that man in there around her children. What man would go in your children's bedroom that time of night and you still with them? You sick in the head.
And that's my point. This brother is definitely not mature. For him to even be playing games by putting cucumbers in his pants to act like he Robert or something like that, just the mind state of that's not a man. That's
Yes,
not how men move. That ain't
yes.
how
Right.
men do things.
No,
You
man,
dealing
I
with a
know.
very immature man, and you got him around your kids, and the only reason why they get along so well is because that he's
So
on their level.
yes,
Right.
they just right. And that's why she want, and don't get me wrong, you got a lot of young guys out here like is his age, but they are very mature. Okay. And I follow a lot of couples on YouTube that's both of their age and they are married with children and they're very mature. You know what I'm saying? She just didn't want to be with Robert, tell my son he's an old man. No. He wasn't an old man. You just didn't like some of the things that Robert didn't do. You wanted a man to be open and do everything, go out and party and act Ingrid like he's acting. That's what kind of man you wanted.
Absolutely,
You wanted a
absolutely,
man like that. You didn't want no
absolutely.
settled-minded man because you wasn't ready for that. You couldn't handle that. Robert was too much for you. He was more mature, and you was not there in your state of mind yet.
Right, right,
That's
right.
right. That's right, D.
And Miss Balak, you right. When divorces happen and when broken relationships happen and it opened doors that you normally wouldn't have to worry about. You normally wouldn't have concerns for. Because a father love for his children should never go beyond protecting them. A father should never violate his own children. A mother should never allow a man or her to violate their children. So you're right. When divorce happen and splits happen, it's now up to the adults to maintain the control, self-control, self-knowledge about who's around the children. How soon children should be aware of a new relationship. All of this matters. And when you got a woman who's unhinged and only think that the best way to get over my ex is to get a new one, she's already opened doors that it's possible for children to be harmed, unprotected, and touched. Because
Absolutely.
we're dealing with a cycle. If she knows that she's been touched, she's been harmed, she's been violated in her youth, why not protect your children? But
Right.
because of the behavior has not been dealt with, because of the mind and the trauma haven't been dealt with, that's how cycles begin cycles.
That's right. That's right.
Right.
And plus,
And,
let's not
and like I
forget.
said again,
Let's not.
she has a lot of trauma. She has a lot of trauma that's never
Let,
been dealt with, and it's going
and
to
let's.
continue to go on. And you got to
Right.
understand one thing: when narcissists get worse as they get older, it just progress. You know, it doesn't change; it just get worse over the years because they are set in their ways. You're not going to tell them nothing. I'm going to keep my behavior, what I'm doing. I don't care what you say because they don't see no wrong in what they're doing. So it's going to get worse as she's getting older. You know what I'm saying? Because she doesn't see no wrong. And the bad thing is, it's going to spill over into her children's life, right? Her children are going to become one of her, right?
Right.
They're going to become narcissists like that, okay? They're going to be in and out of relationships. They're not going to be in healthy relationships. They're not going to have healthy friends because of their mother. All this is going to come on the behalf of their mother, okay? And I
Absolutely.
hope and pray if they see something wrong within their self, I hope and pray that they can say, take accountability and say, my life is not going the way I want to. I see some of my mom and me. Let me go get some counseling because I want to make my life better. I don't want to do the things that she did. I don't want to go
Well,
the route that she did. But they're going to have to get
uh-huh.
older and take accountability and see these things.
Absolutely. And that's where
It's
that is
sad.
absolutely
It's
Miss D
sad.
beautiful. We got we
It's
got we
sad.
got to stand for the facts and the truth in this. And really my heart goes out to those children
It
because
really does.
at the end of the day, that children needs their dad. And it's certain things that Johnny ain't gonna be able to have the same empathy for. He's not gonna have the same protection of decision making for. He's not going to have it because he doesn't know what it is to have a biological child.
Right.
So you're
Mhm.
stepping into another man's responsibility. Now, if you're going to step into that role, then don't be on their level and play these type of games with their daddy. So that lets me know that you're not even capable of handling that role.
Right,
That's
right.
right.
And Lyon, and you only doing this thinking you getting in her good graces. Let me do something that's gonna make her feel good about the fact that we're together. You a trick of the enemy. How are you
Right.
not? How are you trying to assist her in tearing down the kid's father? That lets me know something's wrong with you mentally. You're disturbed. And brother, if
Right.
I had a chance, you were my kid, I would have had put hands on you by now. We would have been scrapping
That's
straight
true. A
up.
lot of men would have felt like that. A lot of men would have
Bye,
felt like
Michelle.
that.
See you tomorrow, boo.
A lot of
Yeah,
men. They don't
yeah.
play about their kids like that. But that's what she wanted. She wanted him to come out of character, do something, get him locked up, or worse. You know what I'm saying? So It's sad, and that's why we had to come out and kind of preach to Robin. Robin, just stay away. This woman is dangerous. Get it worked out through the courts as he's doing right now, because she is dangerous. And another thing about Johnny Boy, if he really gave a damn, would he have let her bring a pedophile in their house? Would he have done that, a real man? Because that's a known pedophile who she brought in there.
Don't say his name. I don't want his name. I don't want his name in my
Right, you know, that's why I said pedophile. No, it's on record, it's public
but just
record.
say yeah, don't use that word and just say another word around and we'll understand what you're
Okay,
saying.
a known offender. Into
Yeah, there you
her
go.
house, just, and he's supposed to be her man, and he's supposed to care about those children. Why would he allow his woman to do that? Somebody
Not,
answer that.
Because they
not
have the
only is he
same mindset.
yeah, not only is he a known, if we're talking about the same person, not only is he a known offender, but she claimed that he was a liar himself and
Right,
lied about the fact that Robert wanted to harm himself and them. Lied about these things to her. And she
right.
Yeah, I
cried,
remember.
saying,
I,
I can't believe my father would lie, but I believe it because he's known for this. So basically, you have a man that literally, I don't know what, I mean, she has some connection to him that keeps him around her and these kids for whatever reason. But at the end of the day, uh, I think Robert saw what was really going on. He saw that this was a bad, uh, uh, it was just dynamic. This doesn't work well with a man and a woman that have your father hanging in the basement. This just doesn't work well.
Well,
What
the
are we
right.
father
doing?
was there, but the father was a liar too. The father, I feel like the father, and I'm going to end this at 5:30 because I know another content creator gonna come on in a little while. The father, I believe that he did never like Robert. I believe he never liked it. He pretended, okay, but Robert liked him and loved him as a father-in-law, okay. But I believe he did not want Robert in that house because he was going behind Robert back, telling Brianna stuff that Robert was doing, that Robert was cheating on her, talking to other girls and stuff. That's what the father was doing.
Now, what
Mm-mm-mm.
father does that? That's a strange father to me. But I want you to answer that, Miss Bullock, since you got so much to say down there. Why would she
Oh
bring a
God,
known?
I'm
Why would
crazy.
she?
What
Why
is
would
Miss
she?
Blue saying?
Yeah,
What is
Miss
Miss Blue
Bullock,
saying?
answer that. Answer that, Miss Bullock. Why would she bring a known offender around her children? Just answer that for us. How about that? Why would she do that? What woman would bring a known offender around her babies in her home who now has her address? Answer that.
That goes to show you when you are damaged and you're hurt, you don't even see sometimes you don't even see your ways. You don't see that your
Yeah,
ways are harmful for your own kids. And I
That's
know a lot
crazy.
of
yeah,
women that have stayed in abusive relationship. I won't say I know, but I know that there's a lot that have stayed in abusive relationship because they had no way to mentally get past certain abuses that already happened to them. So they have allowed the opportunity, they allowed the door to be open for something bad to happen to their sons and their daughters. And my thing is this, you, especially in the ATL, you got to be careful because most men that think you sexy really looking to try to see if they can get to your sons,
Oh,
really trying to see if you get to your daughter. You have
that's
to be
right.
so discerning when it comes to dating. You have to be so on point that you are definitely dealing with somebody who's into you and not your children. You
That's
got to be
right.
careful that you are not opening these doors. And open book, thank you, my sister, you in the chat, speaking up. Well, thank you, thank you. But you got to have a keen discernment on what's going on in this day and age to prevent from having a cycle take place that happened to you happen to your children.
That's right. That's right. Facts. We love that you up here, sir. We love it.
I appreciate it, beautiful. And Miss D, thank you all for letting me come on kicking with you. You know,
We love it.
this won't be
anytime.
the last time. This won't be the last time.
Anytime you can come up tomorrow, I'll be going live tomorrow around about 12:30.
Yep.
Okay.
Thank you, Miss
Okay.
D. As always, we love you. I came in a little late, but I'm always supporting.
Yeah, you always do. You always do, boo. This
That's
was a
right,
great
baby.
live. I appreciate everyone that tuned in. Everybody that tuned in. It was a great live. And maybe all the people in the bushwhackers, I hope this gave y'all something to think about. Like, I mean, we got to do better as black women. We got to do better. We got to call things out as we see it. We can't sit here and take up for each other because we are women. When we see another woman doing wrong, let's call them out on it. But when we call them out on it, we can be respectful with it. You know what I'm saying? We got to let people know when they're wrong, and how
Absolutely.
they can address the situation. That's like if one of our daughters do something, we got to let our daughters know that they was wrong. We don't have to always come public with it to bash somebody. We can do it behind closed doors and let a person know they was wrong. I mean, this is crazy. I mean, I just never understood. I never seen in my life that women see one woman with no wrongdoing. I just never seen this in my life. This is crazy. This is very distasteful. I never seen this. I never seen a woman, never seen no wrong in another woman. I never seen
Yes.
nothing like this.
Yes. Yes. Miss D, you hold it down for all of us. And let me say this. Y'all ladies, y'all keep going. Don't speak up when it's wrong is wrong. If it's a man that's wrong, I'll be the first one on your panel to start calling his BS out. Because one thing we ain't gonna do is play these games. I
Right.
don't stand for nobody being abused, nobody playing games with a woman's feelings and emotions, none of that. So and thank you, Miss Kim. I will definitely be coming back. But my thing is, y'all stay on their helmet. Y'all keep y'all foot on their neck. And that nasty D, nasty Nate, we gon' I'm here for it all. I'm here for it. I want her to come digging up my skeleton. I want her to come seek me out. Cause I can't wait. I can't wait. Either you gonna support Brianna and you gonna leave the rest of these people alone who don't agree with her. That's what I'm here for.
Facts. I love it, D. Ham. Tell them.
Read whatever your name is. I think you need to be blocked because you're not gonna come in my chat and disturb my chat. So you know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody stupid over here. So you need to go back where you came from. And matter of fact, my mom can block you right now. If I got a mod in the chat, just block her, take her right on out of here. She ain't gotta ever come back a day in her life. And you
Thank
go over
you,
there and tell
D.
them, yeah, you go over there and tell them they stupid because ain't nobody in my chat stupid. You don't call nobody on my panel stupid, and you don't call nobody in my chat stupid. So if I got a mod, please block her, take her out of the chat.
You're the stupid
Oh,
one for
you was
bringing your
referring to
behind over
Bree?
here.
Oh, okay. Okay, you was referring to Bree. Okay.
Oh,
Cause
okay. Sorry.
I don't let nobody mess with my chat. I don't play that.
Yeah. Thanks, Rashonda. Thanks, Rashonda. We can get it wrong sometimes, baby. When
Oh,
nobody's
okay.
on here, we're reading these comments, so
Okay. I
it can be
apologize to
taken
you,
wrong.
sister. Yeah, because I don't let
Thanks,
nobody mess
Rashonda.
with my people.
Thanks,
Yeah, D don't
Denise.
play that. You see how she be on it? She don't play that over here.
Yeah, I don't let nobody come for my people. Not my people that support me. I don't let nobody disrespect my people. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying? They support me, and I'm gonna make sure they get respected over here.
hey, Miss
Yeah,
D, put your cash app in the comments for me so I can send you something, sweetie. And
It's right up there
beautiful,
going
thank you.
across the. It's
This
right
is
up there
Retta.
going across the board. Can you see it?
Oh, this is Miss D. You Retta?
No, no, I'm not Retta. I'm D.
Oh,
My
you
cash app
D.
is right there. You see, it's going across the purple.
I'm gonna go back and find it. I got to get off my iPad. I'm gonna go back and find it in my phone. Okay?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I got you. I'm gonna send you something.
I appreciate you. Thank
Hey,
you.
hey, let's support these great content creators, y'all. Let's go in their cash app, hit the like button, and make sure, because all we're doing is having a conversation. We're having a conversation that they're afraid for us to have. They don't want us to call out the 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 insufficient evidence. They don't want us to call out the inconsistencies in their stories. So thank God for beautiful and Miss D. I love you. Y'all keep doing what you're doing.
Linda
you
just put my cash app in the chat. D Ham. Linda just did it.
Okay, I got you.
That's right. Keep supporting our sisters, and we're gonna always stand behind them. No matter to the end, we are here.
Yeah. I mean, right and wrong is wrong. You know,
That's it.
it's some changes need to be made. That's it. That's it. And that's all.
That's
There's some
it, and
changes
that's
that need to
all.
be made. And you know what, y'all? I'm gonna say this before I get off. I don't hate that girl at all. I feel bad for her in reality, to be honest. I really do. I really feel bad for her because she got so many evil people in her ear, texting her, emailing her, sending her things until she don't know which way to go right now. She lost. Her mind is just confused. She don't got caught up in so much, and she don't start a war. And it's gonna take so much for her to end this war because she's gonna have to be the one that end this war because she started this war. And now, if she end this war, it's gonna be some repercussions for her.
Facts, D.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
That's a fact, D.
And and
But you
and,
know
and you
what? Those repercussions she has earned.
Yes, we
She
are.
has earned. But she better stop worrying about the world and get right with God, the real, true, living God. That's what she better start doing. She better start doing that.
that's a fact. And I have no hate in my body. I just know the
No,
spirit that she's operating in, and
that's right.
is not of God. That's
No, it's
all I'm
not.
saying. But
That's what I tried
when
to
you
tell her.
love somebody, and this is the thing, you can end a relationship, and what's so hard? What's so wrong with making sure that the father is always spoken well to the child? You don't have to pour gasoline on a father into the child. You want that father to be y'all come together and make a beautiful thing, even if it didn't work with y'all together. Y'all can still come together and make that thing work. Make that child know that daddy love you and mommy love you, no matter if we made it or not. But
Right.
this woman has an agenda, and that's what we coming to talk about. That's what we
That's
coming to.
right.
That's what we coming up against is that agenda, and we saying it's not gonna work. Every
It's
weapon
not
against
gonna work.
Robert is gonna fail. Every weapon that's formed is gonna be condemned by God. We're not gonna allow it. That's why we're here.
Amen. Go ahead, D Ham. Go ahead, D Ham. And I'm Black
Uh,
Panther, D Ham. And it's nice
Girl, I
to
love
meet
that.
you.
I love that. I love that, and I love sisters with integrity. I love sisters that got that loves her people.
Mhm.
I love
Yeah.
sisters that know how to call out it on both ends and don't take men's BS. I like women that's gonna stand and raise these children that we decide to lay down and have. I love women that's gonna stand on it and be successful. That's what I
Right.
love. But I
Go
don't like
ahead,
Right.
this
D
fake
Ham.
success and you trying to come up off of a DV story. No, I don't like that. If either you gonna go ahead and get your grind on and you gonna raise these kids with the daddy, even though y'all not laying down no more together. That doesn't stop you from being a mama and speaking well of your children's father, even if you don't like the man. You speak well of that
Right.
child, that that
Right.
that father in front of that child.
Yeah.
What are we doing?
Mhm.
Thank you,
All
Denise.
right.
Thank you, Linda.
Thank
And I
you,
got the
Denise.
cash app. I'm about to send something over. I love y'all.
I
We
love
love
you
you
too.
too,
Have a good day,
D.
baby.
You
Thank
too now.
you.
You welcome. Y'all
I love all
remember?
y'all. I'm going to get up out of here, y'all, because I know some more content creators going to come live soon. So I'm going to get up out of here. I appreciate all y'all. I love y'all. This was a great live. And I will see you all tomorrow at the same place, same time. So y'all have a good day. Stay prayed up. Don't let the devil in your door. Always stay prayed up. And thank God for another day, y'all. Always. Every time you get up in the morning, pray. Before you go to bed at night, pray. Pray. Because we got a lot of demons riding around here, baby. A lot of them. And it's sad. So I love you guys. And I will see you guys tomorrow. And thank everyone for tuning in. I will definitely see you guys tomorrow at 12:30. I love you guys. Peace.